The pool is 5 meters long. The pool is 5 meters long.
Hồ bơi dài 5 mét.
The pool is 5 meters long. The pool is 5 meters long.
The police taped the conversation. The police taped the conversation.
Cảnh sát đã ghi âm cuộc trò chuyện.
The police taped the conversation. The police taped the conversation.
The police have arrested him already. The police have arrested him already.
Cảnh sát đã bắt anh ta rồi.
The police have arrested him already. The police have arrested him already.
The police arrested 3 men. The police arrested 3 men.
Cảnh sát đã bắt 3 người đàn ông.
The police arrested 3 men. The police arrested 3 men.
The play will run for an extra week. The play will run for an extra week.
Vở kịch sẽ diễn ra thêm 1 tuần nữa.
The play will run for an extra week. The play will run for an extra week.
The plane disappeared behind a cloud. The plane disappeared behind a cloud.
Chiếc máy bay biến mất sau đám mây.
The plane disappeared behind a cloud. The plane disappeared behind a cloud.
The plan is very clear. The plan is very clear.
Kế hoạch rất rõ ràng.
The plan is very clear. The plan is very clear.
The pillow is very soft. The pillow is very soft.
Cái gối rất êm.
The pillow is very soft. The pillow is very soft.
The pen is out of ink. The pen is out of ink.
Cây bút hết mực rồi.
The pen is out of ink. The pen is out of ink.
The patient made a rapid recovery. The patient made a rapid recovery.
Bệnh nhân hồi phục nhanh.
The patient made a rapid recovery. The patient made a rapid recovery.
The patient is under observation. The patient is under observation.
Bệnh nhân đang được theo dõi.
The patient is under observation. The patient is under observation.
The patient is recovering well. The patient is recovering well.
Bệnh nhân đang hồi phục tốt.
The patient is recovering well. The patient is recovering well.
The patient had surgery on his heart. The patient had surgery on his heart.
Bệnh nhân được phẫu thuật tim.
The patient had surgery on his heart. The patient had surgery on his heart.
The park is very crowded. The park is very crowded.
Công viên rất đông đúc.
The park is very crowded. The park is very crowded.
The park is open during the daytime. The park is open during the daytime.
Công viên mở cửa vào ban ngày.
The park is open during the daytime. The park is open during the daytime.
The pain was beyond endurance. The pain was beyond endurance.
Nỗi đau vượt quá sức chịu đựng.
The pain was beyond endurance. The pain was beyond endurance.
The novel is based on a true story. The novel is based on a true story.
Tiểu thuyết dựa trên câu chuyện có thật.
The novel is based on a true story. The novel is based on a true story.
The noise woke me up. The noise woke me up.
Tiếng ồn đã đánh thức tôi dậy.
The noise woke me up. The noise woke me up.
The next episode has not yet been filmed. The next episode has not yet been filmed.
Tập tiếp theo vẫn chưa được quay.
The next episode has not yet been filmed. The next episode has not yet been filmed.
The newspaper is distributed for free. The newspaper is distributed for free.
Báo được phát miễn phí.
The newspaper is distributed for free. The newspaper is distributed for free.
The movie is quite interesting. The movie is quite interesting.
Bộ phim khá thú vị.
The movie is quite interesting. The movie is quite interesting.
The movie has a simple plot. The movie has a simple plot.
Phim có cốt truyện đơn giản.
The movie has a simple plot. The movie has a simple plot.
The moon orbits around Earth. The moon orbits around Earth.
Mặt trăng quay xung quanh trái đất.
The moon orbits around Earth. The moon orbits around Earth.
The minutes ticked by. The minutes ticked by.
Từng phút trôi qua.
The minutes ticked by. The minutes ticked by.
The midterm exams are coming up. The midterm exams are coming up.
Kỳ thi giữa kỳ sắp đến.
The midterm exams are coming up. The midterm exams are coming up.
The matter is not yet resolved. The matter is not yet resolved.
Sự việc vẫn chưa được giải quyết.
The matter is not yet resolved. The matter is not yet resolved.
The marriage lasted for 2 years. The marriage lasted for 2 years.
Cuộc hôn nhân kéo dài 2 năm.
The marriage lasted for 2 years. The marriage lasted for 2 years.
The live performance starts at 6. The live performance starts at 6.
Buổi biểu diễn trực tiếp bắt đầu lúc 6 giờ.
The live performance starts at 6. The live performance starts at 6.
The lectures were carefully prepared. The lectures were carefully prepared.
Các bài giảng đã được chuẩn bị cẩn thận.
The lectures were carefully prepared. The lectures were carefully prepared.
The law is on our side. The law is on our side.
Luật pháp đứng về phía chúng ta.
The law is on our side. The law is on our side.
The landscape here is picturesque. The landscape here is picturesque.
Phong cảnh nơi đây đẹp như tranh vẽ.
The landscape here is picturesque. The landscape here is picturesque.
The land was converted into a park. The land was converted into a park.
Khu đất đó đã chuyển đổi thành công viên.
The land was converted into a park. The land was converted into a park.
The lamp is flickering. The lamp is flickering.
Ngọn đèn đang nhấp nháy.
The lamp is flickering. The lamp is flickering.
The kitchen floor was flooded with water. The kitchen floor was flooded with water.
Sàn nhà bếp ngập trong nước.
The kitchen floor was flooded with water. The kitchen floor was flooded with water.
The king wore a gold crown. The king wore a gold crown.
Nhà vua đội vương miện vàng.
The king wore a gold crown. The king wore a gold crown.
The king governs the kingdom. The king governs the kingdom.
Đức vua cai trị vương quốc.
The king governs the kingdom. The king governs the kingdom.
The kids hang out in the mall. The kids hang out in the mall.
Những đứa trẻ đi chơi ở trung tâm mua sắm.
The kids hang out in the mall. The kids hang out in the mall.
The kettle is boiling. The kettle is boiling.
Ấm nước đang sôi.
The kettle is boiling. The kettle is boiling.
The island is an ideal vacation destination. The island is an ideal vacation destination.
Hòn đảo là điểm đến nghỉ dưỡng lý tưởng.
The island is an ideal vacation destination. The island is an ideal vacation destination.
The interview lasted half an hour. The interview lasted half an hour.
Cuộc phỏng vấn kéo dài nửa giờ.
The interview lasted half an hour. The interview lasted half an hour.
The image quality is too low. The image quality is too low.
Chất lượng hình ảnh thấp quá.
The image quality is too low. The image quality is too low.
The human brain is a complex organ. The human brain is a complex organ.
Bộ não con người là một cơ quan phức tạp.
The human brain is a complex organ. The human brain is a complex organ.
The house has a beautiful location. The house has a beautiful location.
Ngôi nhà có vị trí đẹp.
The house has a beautiful location. The house has a beautiful location.
The house had only one previous owner. The house had only one previous owner.
Điều quan trọng là tiếp tục cố gắng.
The house had only one previous owner. The house had only one previous owner.
The hotel is fully air-conditioned. The hotel is fully air-conditioned.
Khách sạn có đầy đủ máy lạnh.
The hotel is fully air-conditioned. The hotel is fully air-conditioned.
The heat is intense. The heat is intense.
Nắng nóng gay gắt.
The heat is intense. The heat is intense.
The heart's function is to pump blood. The heart's function is to pump blood.
Chức năng của tim là bơm máu.
The heart's function is to pump blood. The heart's function is to pump blood.
The goods will be delivered within 2 days. The goods will be delivered within 2 days.
Hàng sẽ được giao trong vòng 2 ngày.
The goods will be delivered within 2 days. The goods will be delivered within 2 days.
The garbage is piling up. The garbage is piling up.
Rác đang chất thành đống.
The garbage is piling up. The garbage is piling up.
The gap is narrowing. The gap is narrowing.
Khoảng cách đang được thu hẹp.
The gap is narrowing. The gap is narrowing.
The game requires 4 players. The game requires 4 players.
Trò này phải có 4 người chơi.
The game requires 4 players. The game requires 4 players.
The fruit is picked before it turns ripe. The fruit is picked before it turns ripe.
Trái cây được hái trước khi chín.
The fruit is picked before it turns ripe. The fruit is picked before it turns ripe.
The frog jumped into the pond. The frog jumped into the pond.
Con ếch nhảy xuống ao.
The frog jumped into the pond. The frog jumped into the pond.
The fish aren't biting. The fish aren't biting.
Cá không cắn câu.
The fish aren't biting. The fish aren't biting.
The first problem is cultural differences. The first problem is cultural differences.
Khó khăn đầu tiên là khác biệt văn hóa.
The first problem is cultural differences. The first problem is cultural differences.
The film was banned in several countries. The film was banned in several countries.
Bộ phim bị cấm ở một số quốc gia.
The film was banned in several countries. The film was banned in several countries.
The film is not historically accurate. The film is not historically accurate.
Bộ phim không chính xác về mặt lịch sử.
The film is not historically accurate. The film is not historically accurate.
The film has an all-star cast. The film has an all-star cast.
Phim quy tụ dàn diễn viên toàn sao.
The film has an all-star cast. The film has an all-star cast.
The event will have 200 participants. The event will have 200 participants.
Sự kiện sẽ có 200 người tham gia.
The event will have 200 participants. The event will have 200 participants.
The effect lasts only for a short time. The effect lasts only for a short time.
Hiệu quả chỉ kéo dài trong một thời gian ngắn.
The effect lasts only for a short time. The effect lasts only for a short time.
The door locks automatically. The door locks automatically.
Cửa khóa tự động.
The door locks automatically. The door locks automatically.
The dog was chained up. The dog was chained up.
Con chó đã bị xích lại.
The dog was chained up. The dog was chained up.
The dog was aggressive toward strangers. The dog was aggressive toward strangers.
Con chó hung dữ với người lạ.
The dog was aggressive toward strangers. The dog was aggressive toward strangers.
The dog wags its tail. The dog wags its tail.
Con chó vẫy đuôi.
The dog wags its tail. The dog wags its tail.
The dog barked all night. The dog barked all night.
Con chó sủa cả đêm.
The dog barked all night. The dog barked all night.
The document is for reference only. The document is for reference only.
Tài liệu chỉ mang tính chất tham khảo.
The document is for reference only. The document is for reference only.
The doctor told me to rest. The doctor told me to rest.
Bác sĩ bảo tôi phải nghỉ ngơi.
The doctor told me to rest. The doctor told me to rest.
The doctor told me to eat less dairy. The doctor told me to eat less dairy.
Bác sĩ bảo tôi ăn ít các sản phẩm bơ sữa.
The doctor told me to eat less dairy. The doctor told me to eat less dairy.
The doctor recommended regular exercise. The doctor recommended regular exercise.
Bác sĩ khuyên nên tập thể dục thường xuyên.
The doctor recommended regular exercise. The doctor recommended regular exercise.
The disease made him blind. The disease made him blind.
Căn bệnh khiến anh ấy bị mù.
The disease made him blind. The disease made him blind.
The disease is transmitted by mosquitoes. The disease is transmitted by mosquitoes.
Bệnh do muỗi truyền.
The disease is transmitted by mosquitoes. The disease is transmitted by mosquitoes.
The deadline is coming. The deadline is coming.
Hạn chót đang đến gần.
The deadline is coming. The deadline is coming.
The data was collected from the internet. The data was collected from the internet.
Dữ liệu được thu thập từ Internet.
The data was collected from the internet. The data was collected from the internet.
The crowd had to stand behind barriers. The crowd had to stand behind barriers.
Đám đông phải đứng sau rào chắn.
The crowd had to stand behind barriers. The crowd had to stand behind barriers.
The course consists of 12 sessions. The course consists of 12 sessions.
Khóa học gồm 12 buổi.
The course consists of 12 sessions. The course consists of 12 sessions.
The cost can easily reach 6 figures. The cost can easily reach 6 figures.
Chi phí có thể dễ dàng đạt đến 6 con số.
The cost can easily reach 6 figures. The cost can easily reach 6 figures.
The copies are of inferior quality. The copies are of inferior quality.
Các bản sao có chất lượng kém hơn.
The copies are of inferior quality. The copies are of inferior quality.
The contract was declared void. The contract was declared void.
Hợp đồng bị tuyên bố vô hiệu.
The contract was declared void. The contract was declared void.
The conference will be held in Japan. The conference will be held in Japan.
Hội nghị sẽ được tổ chức tại Nhật.
The conference will be held in Japan. The conference will be held in Japan.
The company pays its employees well. The company pays its employees well.
Công ty trả lương cho nhân viên khá tốt.
The company pays its employees well. The company pays its employees well.
The company operates on a global scale. The company operates on a global scale.
Công ty hoạt động trên quy mô toàn cầu.
The company operates on a global scale. The company operates on a global scale.
The company decided to retain him. The company decided to retain him.
Công ty quyết định giữ anh ta lại.
The company decided to retain him. The company decided to retain him.
The coin rolled underneath the piano. The coin rolled underneath the piano.
Đồng xu lăn bên dưới cây đàn piano.
The coin rolled underneath the piano. The coin rolled underneath the piano.
The classrooms are fully equipped. The classrooms are fully equipped.
Các phòng học được trang bị đầy đủ.
The classrooms are fully equipped. The classrooms are fully equipped.
The challenge is ahead. The challenge is ahead.
Thử thách ở phía trước.
The challenge is ahead. The challenge is ahead.
The cat licked its fur. The cat licked its fur.
Con mèo liếm lông của nó.
The cat licked its fur. The cat licked its fur.
The car was stuck in the mud. The car was stuck in the mud.
Chiếc xe bị mắc kẹt trong bùn.
The car was stuck in the mud. The car was stuck in the mud.
The car began to pick up speed. The car began to pick up speed.
Xe bắt đầu tăng tốc.
The car began to pick up speed. The car began to pick up speed.
The cancer has spread to his stomach. The cancer has spread to his stomach.
Ung thư đã di căn đến dạ dày của anh ấy.
The cancer has spread to his stomach. The cancer has spread to his stomach.
The cake is in the shape of a heart. The cake is in the shape of a heart.
Chiếc bánh có hình trái tim.
The cake is in the shape of a heart. The cake is in the shape of a heart.
The building was constructed last year. The building was constructed last year.
Tòa nhà được xây dựng vào năm ngoái.
The building was constructed last year. The building was constructed last year.
The bridge is still under construction. The bridge is still under construction.
Cây cầu vẫn đang được xây dựng.
The bridge is still under construction. The bridge is still under construction.
The bride is so radiant. The bride is so radiant.
Cô dâu thật rạng rỡ.
The bride is so radiant. The bride is so radiant.
The bread is fresh out of the oven. The bread is fresh out of the oven.
Bánh mì mới ra lò.
The bread is fresh out of the oven. The bread is fresh out of the oven.
The brain of a child develops rapidly. The brain of a child develops rapidly.
Trí não của trẻ phát triển nhanh chóng.
The brain of a child develops rapidly. The brain of a child develops rapidly.
The book received positive reviews. The book received positive reviews.
Cuốn sách nhận được các đánh giá tốt.
The book received positive reviews. The book received positive reviews.
The book is intended for children. The book is intended for children.
Cuốn sách dành cho trẻ em.
The book is intended for children. The book is intended for children.
The book had 2 pages missing. The book had 2 pages missing.
Quyển sách thiếu mất 2 trang.
The book had 2 pages missing. The book had 2 pages missing.
The bird flapped its wings and flew off. The bird flapped its wings and flew off.
Con chim vỗ cánh và bay đi.
The bird flapped its wings and flew off. The bird flapped its wings and flew off.
The bank opens at 9 o'clock. The bank opens at 9 o'clock.
Ngân hàng mở cửa lúc 9 giờ.
The bank opens at 9 o'clock. The bank opens at 9 o'clock.
The band is famous worldwide. The band is famous worldwide.
Ban nhạc nổi tiếng khắp thế giới.
The band is famous worldwide. The band is famous worldwide.
The baby weighed 3 kilograms at birth. The baby weighed 3 kilograms at birth.
Em bé khi chào đời nặng 3 kg.
The baby weighed 3 kilograms at birth. The baby weighed 3 kilograms at birth.
The baby is just learning to walk. The baby is just learning to walk.
Em bé mới tập đi.
The baby is just learning to walk. The baby is just learning to walk.
The audience threw flowers onto the stage. The audience threw flowers onto the stage.
Khán giả tung hoa lên sân khấu.
The audience threw flowers onto the stage. The audience threw flowers onto the stage.
The audience clapped thunderously. The audience clapped thunderously.
Khán giả vỗ tay vang dội.
The audience clapped thunderously. The audience clapped thunderously.
The attorney's fees were very high. The attorney's fees were very high.
Phí luật sư rất cao.
The attorney's fees were very high. The attorney's fees were very high.
The association has 30 members. The association has 30 members.
Hiệp hội có 30 thành viên.
The association has 30 members. The association has 30 members.
The air is increasingly polluted. The air is increasingly polluted.
Không khí ngày càng ô nhiễm.
The air is increasingly polluted. The air is increasingly polluted.
The advice sounds sensible enough. The advice sounds sensible enough.
Lời khuyên nghe có vẻ hợp lý.
The advice sounds sensible enough. The advice sounds sensible enough.
The actual situation was more complicated. The actual situation was more complicated.
Tình hình thực tế phức tạp hơn.
The actual situation was more complicated. The actual situation was more complicated.
That's my dad over there. That's my dad over there.
Đằng kia là bố tôi.
That's my dad over there. That's my dad over there.
That wasn't my intention. That wasn't my intention.
Không phải tôi cố ý đâu.
That wasn't my intention. That wasn't my intention.
That wasn't in our deal. That wasn't in our deal.
Nó không nằm trong thỏa thuận của chúng ta.
That wasn't in our deal. That wasn't in our deal.
That ring must be worth a fortune. That ring must be worth a fortune.
Chiếc nhẫn đó phải đáng giá cả một gia tài.
That ring must be worth a fortune. That ring must be worth a fortune.
That makes me mad. That makes me mad.
Điều đó làm tôi phát điên.
That makes me mad. That makes me mad.
That is my business principle. That is my business principle.
Đó là nguyên tắc kinh doanh của tôi.
That is my business principle. That is my business principle.
That idea really appeals to me. That idea really appeals to me.
Ý tưởng đó thực sự hấp dẫn tôi.
That idea really appeals to me. That idea really appeals to me.
That has no scientific basis. That has no scientific basis.
Điều đó không có cơ sở khoa học.
That has no scientific basis. That has no scientific basis.
Thanks in advance. Thanks in advance.
Cảm ơn trước nhé.
Thanks in advance. Thanks in advance.
Thanks for your belief. Thanks for your belief.
Cảm ơn bạn đã tin tưởng.
Thanks for your belief. Thanks for your belief.
Thanks for the invitation. Thanks for the invitation.
Cảm ơn vì lời mời.
Thanks for the invitation. Thanks for the invitation.
Thanks for a delicious meal. Thanks for a delicious meal.
Cảm ơn vì một bữa ăn ngon.
Thanks for a delicious meal. Thanks for a delicious meal.
Thank you for your warm welcome. Thank you for your warm welcome.
Cảm ơn bạn đã chào đón nồng nhiệt.
Thank you for your warm welcome. Thank you for your warm welcome.
Thank you for your swift reply. Thank you for your swift reply.
Cảm ơn bạn đã trả lời nhanh chóng.
Thank you for your swift reply. Thank you for your swift reply.
Thank you for your hospitality. Thank you for your hospitality.
Cảm ơn lòng hiếu khách của bạn.
Thank you for your hospitality. Thank you for your hospitality.
Thank you for your helpful advice. Thank you for your helpful advice.
Cảm ơn lời khuyên hữu ích của bạn.
Thank you for your helpful advice. Thank you for your helpful advice.
Thank you for coming to see me. Thank you for coming to see me.
Cảm ơn vì đã đến thăm tôi.
Thank you for coming to see me. Thank you for coming to see me.
Tell me where it hurts. Tell me where it hurts.
Chỉ cho tôi chỗ nào bị đau.
Tell me where it hurts. Tell me where it hurts.
Teaching is a noble career. Teaching is a noble career.
Dạy học là một nghề cao quý.
Teaching is a noble career. Teaching is a noble career.
Teachers should assign more homework. Teachers should assign more homework.
Giáo viên nên giao thêm bài tập về nhà.
Teachers should assign more homework. Teachers should assign more homework.
Take me to this address. Take me to this address.
Đưa tôi đến địa chỉ này.
Take me to this address. Take me to this address.
Take me a dessert. Take me a dessert.
Hãy cho tôi một món tráng miệng.
Take me a dessert. Take me a dessert.
Surgeons are operating on her. Surgeons are operating on her.
Các bác sĩ đang phẫu thuật cho cô ấy.
Surgeons are operating on her. Surgeons are operating on her.
Sugar is a major cause of tooth decay. Sugar is a major cause of tooth decay.
Đường là nguyên nhân chính gây sâu răng.
Sugar is a major cause of tooth decay. Sugar is a major cause of tooth decay.
Sugar dissolves in water. Sugar dissolves in water.
Đường hòa tan trong nước.
Sugar dissolves in water. Sugar dissolves in water.
Such incidents are quite common. Such incidents are quite common.
Những sự cố như vậy khá phổ biến.
Such incidents are quite common. Such incidents are quite common.
Students can get discounted tickets. Students can get discounted tickets.
Sinh viên có thể được giảm giá vé.
Students can get discounted tickets. Students can get discounted tickets.
Store foods in containers with lids. Store foods in containers with lids.
Bảo quản thực phẩm trong hộp có nắp đậy.
Store foods in containers with lids. Store foods in containers with lids.
Stop talking about this subject. Stop talking about this subject.
Đừng nói về chủ đề này nữa.
Stop talking about this subject. Stop talking about this subject.
Stop picking your nose. Stop picking your nose.
Đừng ngoáy mũi nữa.
Stop picking your nose. Stop picking your nose.
Stop making noise. Stop making noise.
Đừng làm ồn nữa.
Stop making noise. Stop making noise.
Stop jumping on furniture. Stop jumping on furniture.
Đừng nhảy lên đồ đạc nữa.
Stop jumping on furniture. Stop jumping on furniture.
Stop bothering me when I'm working. Stop bothering me when I'm working.
Đừng làm phiền tôi khi tôi đang làm việc.
Stop bothering me when I'm working. Stop bothering me when I'm working.
Stop biting your nails. Stop biting your nails.
Đừng cắn móng tay.
Stop biting your nails. Stop biting your nails.
Stop before it's too late. Stop before it's too late.
Dừng lại trước khi quá muộn.
Stop before it's too late. Stop before it's too late.
Stick with me. Stick with me.
Theo sát tôi nhé.
Stick with me. Stick with me.
Start each day with a positive attitude. Start each day with a positive attitude.
Hãy bắt đầu mỗi ngày với thái độ tích cực.
Start each day with a positive attitude. Start each day with a positive attitude.
Stand up straight. Stand up straight.
Đứng thẳng lên.
Stand up straight. Stand up straight.
Spring is coming soon. Spring is coming soon.
Mùa xuân sắp đến rồi.
Spring is coming soon. Spring is coming soon.
Space exploration is easier nowadays. Space exploration is easier nowadays.
Du hành vũ trụ ngày nay dễ dàng hơn.
Space exploration is easier nowadays. Space exploration is easier nowadays.
Sound travels more slowly than light. Sound travels more slowly than light.
Âm thanh truyền đi chậm hơn ánh sáng.
Sound travels more slowly than light. Sound travels more slowly than light.
Sorry to interrupt. Sorry to interrupt.
Xin lỗi đã làm gián đoạn.
Sorry to interrupt. Sorry to interrupt.
Sometimes I only read the headlines. Sometimes I only read the headlines.
Đôi khi tôi chỉ đọc các tiêu đề.
Sometimes I only read the headlines. Sometimes I only read the headlines.
Someone was pounding on the door. Someone was pounding on the door.
Ai đó đang đập cửa.
Someone was pounding on the door. Someone was pounding on the door.
Someone pushed me down. Someone pushed me down.
Ai đó đã đẩy tôi ngã.
Someone pushed me down. Someone pushed me down.
Some things are better left unsaid. Some things are better left unsaid.
Một số điều không nói ra thì tốt hơn.
Some things are better left unsaid. Some things are better left unsaid.
Some problems can arise. Some problems can arise.
Một số vấn đề có thể nảy sinh.
Some problems can arise. Some problems can arise.
Society is developing rapidly. Society is developing rapidly.
Xã hội đang phát triển nhanh chóng.
Society is developing rapidly. Society is developing rapidly.
Soak the beans overnight. Soak the beans overnight.
Ngâm đậu qua đêm.
Soak the beans overnight. Soak the beans overnight.
So much housework to do. So much housework to do.
Quá nhiều việc nhà phải làm.
So much housework to do. So much housework to do.
Smoking is harmful to your health. Smoking is harmful to your health.
Hút thuốc có hại cho sức khỏe.
Smoking is harmful to your health. Smoking is harmful to your health.
Slow down as you approach the corner. Slow down as you approach the corner.
Giảm tốc độ khi bạn đến gần chỗ quẹo.
Slow down as you approach the corner. Slow down as you approach the corner.
Sleep is so critical for humans. Sleep is so critical for humans.
Giấc ngủ rất quan trọng đối với con người.
Sleep is so critical for humans. Sleep is so critical for humans.
Sleep is necessary for health. Sleep is necessary for health.
Giấc ngủ cần thiết cho sức khỏe.
Sleep is necessary for health. Sleep is necessary for health.
Silence is golden. Silence is golden.
Im lặng là vàng.
Silence is golden. Silence is golden.
Shut your eyes. Shut your eyes.
Nhắm mắt lại đi.
Shut your eyes. Shut your eyes.
She's so full of life. She's so full of life.
Cô ấy tràn đầy sức sống.
She's so full of life. She's so full of life.
She's so fashionable. She's so fashionable.
Cô ấy thật thời trang.
She's so fashionable. She's so fashionable.
She's patient with young children. She's patient with young children.
Cô ấy kiên nhẫn với trẻ nhỏ.
She's patient with young children. She's patient with young children.
She's my cousin. She's my cousin.
Cô ấy là em họ của tôi.
She's my cousin. She's my cousin.
She's always arguing with her sister. She's always arguing with her sister.
Cô ấy luôn tranh cãi với em gái mình.
She's always arguing with her sister. She's always arguing with her sister.
She's a lecturer in economic history. She's a lecturer in economic history.
Cô ấy là giảng viên về lịch sử kinh tế.
She's a lecturer in economic history. She's a lecturer in economic history.
She works for an advertising agency. She works for an advertising agency.
Cô ấy làm việc cho một hãng quảng cáo.
She works for an advertising agency. She works for an advertising agency.
She worked abroad for a year. She worked abroad for a year.
Cô ấy đã làm việc ở nước ngoài 1 năm.
She worked abroad for a year. She worked abroad for a year.
She will be punished for her crimes. She will be punished for her crimes.
Cô ta sẽ bị trừng phạt vì tội ác của mình.
She will be punished for her crimes. She will be punished for her crimes.
She waved bye-bye. She waved bye-bye.
Cô ấy vẫy tay tạm biệt.
She waved bye-bye. She waved bye-bye.
She was wearing too much perfume. She was wearing too much perfume.
Cô ấy xức quá nhiều nước hoa.
She was wearing too much perfume. She was wearing too much perfume.
She was serving behind the counter. She was serving behind the counter.
Cô ấy đang phục vụ phía sau quầy.
She was serving behind the counter. She was serving behind the counter.
She was naturally beautiful. She was naturally beautiful.
Cô ấy đẹp một cách tự nhiên.
She was naturally beautiful. She was naturally beautiful.
She was here just a minute ago. She was here just a minute ago.
Cô ấy vừa ở đây một phút trước.
She was here just a minute ago. She was here just a minute ago.
She was guilty of fraud. She was guilty of fraud.
Cô ấy phạm tội lừa đảo.
She was guilty of fraud. She was guilty of fraud.
She was ashamed of what she had done. She was ashamed of what she had done.
Cô ấy thấy xấu hổ về những gì cô làm.
She was ashamed of what she had done. She was ashamed of what she had done.
She was an extraordinary woman. She was an extraordinary woman.
Cô ấy là một người phụ nữ phi thường.
She was an extraordinary woman. She was an extraordinary woman.
She walked across the road. She walked across the road.
Cô ấy băng qua đường.
She walked across the road. She walked across the road.
She tutors students in mathematics. She tutors students in mathematics.
Cô ấy dạy kèm môn toán.
She tutors students in mathematics. She tutors students in mathematics.
She tore a sheet out of her notebook. She tore a sheet out of her notebook.
Cô ấy xé một tờ giấy ra khỏi sổ tay của cô.
She tore a sheet out of her notebook. She tore a sheet out of her notebook.
She suffered from a weak heart. She suffered from a weak heart.
Cô ấy bị yếu tim.
She suffered from a weak heart. She suffered from a weak heart.
She stood in the center of the stage. She stood in the center of the stage.
Cô đứng ở giữa sân khấu.
She stood in the center of the stage. She stood in the center of the stage.
She stood by the window. She stood by the window.
Cô ấy đứng bên cửa sổ.
She stood by the window. She stood by the window.
She still has constant nightmares. She still has constant nightmares.
Cô ấy vẫn liên tục gặp ác mộng.
She still has constant nightmares. She still has constant nightmares.
She stared at her face in the mirror. She stared at her face in the mirror.
Cô ấy nhìn chằm chằm mặt mình trong gương.
She stared at her face in the mirror. She stared at her face in the mirror.
She spoke very loudly. She spoke very loudly.
Cô ấy nói rất to.
She spoke very loudly. She spoke very loudly.
She spoils her children. She spoils her children.
Cô ấy chiều hư con mình.
She spoils her children. She spoils her children.
She speaks with grace. She speaks with grace.
Cô ấy nói chuyện có duyên.
She speaks with grace. She speaks with grace.
She sat down in the chair opposite. She sat down in the chair opposite.
Cô ngồi xuống chiếc ghế đối diện.
She sat down in the chair opposite. She sat down in the chair opposite.
She rubbed the cream on her back. She rubbed the cream on her back.
Cô ấy thoa kem lên lưng.
She rubbed the cream on her back. She rubbed the cream on her back.
She rejected the marriage proposal. She rejected the marriage proposal.
Cô ấy từ chối lời cầu hôn.
She rejected the marriage proposal. She rejected the marriage proposal.
She read the poem aloud. She read the poem aloud.
Cô ấy đọc to bài thơ.
She read the poem aloud. She read the poem aloud.
She rang the bell and waited. She rang the bell and waited.
Cô bấm chuông và đợi.
She rang the bell and waited. She rang the bell and waited.
She ran her fingers through her hair. She ran her fingers through her hair.
Cô đưa những ngón tay lên vuốt tóc.
She ran her fingers through her hair. She ran her fingers through her hair.
She raised 5 children on her own. She raised 5 children on her own.
Một mình bà ấy nuôi 5 người con.
She raised 5 children on her own. She raised 5 children on her own.
She organizes a school reunion once a year. She organizes a school reunion once a year.
Cô ấy tổ chức họp lớp mỗi năm một lần.
She organizes a school reunion once a year. She organizes a school reunion once a year.
She nodded in agreement. She nodded in agreement.
Cô ấy gật đầu đồng ý.
She nodded in agreement. She nodded in agreement.
She needs more time to recover. She needs more time to recover.
Cô ấy cần thêm thời gian để hồi phục.
She needs more time to recover. She needs more time to recover.
She measures the length of the cloth. She measures the length of the cloth.
Cô ấy đang đo chiều dài của tấm vải.
She measures the length of the cloth. She measures the length of the cloth.
She made no response. She made no response.
Cô ấy không trả lời.
She made no response. She made no response.
She laid the baby on the bed. She laid the baby on the bed.
Cô ấy đặt em bé nằm lên giường.
She laid the baby on the bed. She laid the baby on the bed.
She lacks the minimum of courtesy. She lacks the minimum of courtesy.
Cô ta thiếu phép lịch sự tối thiểu.
She lacks the minimum of courtesy. She lacks the minimum of courtesy.
She jumped for joy. She jumped for joy.
Cô ấy nhảy cẫng lên vì sung sướng.
She jumped for joy. She jumped for joy.
She is not only beautiful but also intelligent. She is not only beautiful but also intelligent.
Cô ấy không chỉ đẹp mà còn thông minh.
She is not only beautiful but also intelligent. She is not only beautiful but also intelligent.
She is my junior in the company. She is my junior in the company.
Cô ấy là cấp dưới của tôi.
She is my junior in the company. She is my junior in the company.
She is lovesick. She is lovesick.
Cô ấy đang tương tư.
She is lovesick. She is lovesick.
She is looking for housing. She is looking for housing.
Cô ấy đang tìm nhà ở.
She is looking for housing. She is looking for housing.
She is cheerful and full of energy. She is cheerful and full of energy.
Cô ấy vui vẻ và tràn đầy năng lượng.
She is cheerful and full of energy. She is cheerful and full of energy.
She is an ideal wife. She is an ideal wife.
Cô ấy là một người vợ lý tưởng.
She is an ideal wife. She is an ideal wife.
She is a guest singer. She is a guest singer.
Cô ấy là ca sĩ khách mời.
She is a guest singer. She is a guest singer.
She is a diligent student. She is a diligent student.
Cô ấy là một học sinh siêng năng.
She is a diligent student. She is a diligent student.
She holds a diploma in finance. She holds a diploma in finance.
Cô ấy có bằng tốt nghiệp về tài chính.
She holds a diploma in finance. She holds a diploma in finance.
She hired a defense lawyer. She hired a defense lawyer.
Cô đã thuê một luật sư bào chữa.
She hired a defense lawyer. She hired a defense lawyer.
She has sensitive skin. She has sensitive skin.
Cô ấy có làn da nhạy cảm.
She has sensitive skin. She has sensitive skin.
She has no letter of introduction. She has no letter of introduction.
Cô ấy không có thư giới thiệu.
She has no letter of introduction. She has no letter of introduction.
She has musical talent. She has musical talent.
Cô ấy có tài năng âm nhạc.
She has musical talent. She has musical talent.
She has been elected to Parliament. She has been elected to Parliament.
Cô ấy đã được bầu vào Quốc hội.
She has been elected to Parliament. She has been elected to Parliament.
She has an attractive smile. She has an attractive smile.
Cô ấy có một nụ cười lôi cuốn.
She has an attractive smile. She has an attractive smile.
She has a vivid imagination. She has a vivid imagination.
Cô ấy có trí tưởng tượng sống động.
She has a vivid imagination. She has a vivid imagination.
She has a very strong will. She has a very strong will.
Cô ấy có một ý chí rất mạnh mẽ.
She has a very strong will. She has a very strong will.
She has a strong personality. She has a strong personality.
Cô ấy có cá tính mạnh.
She has a strong personality. She has a strong personality.
She has a strange attraction. She has a strange attraction.
Cô ấy có một sức hút kỳ lạ.
She has a strange attraction. She has a strange attraction.
She has a pretty face. She has a pretty face.
Cô ấy có khuôn mặt xinh xắn.
She has a pretty face. She has a pretty face.
She has a poor credit history. She has a poor credit history.
Cô ấy có lịch sử tín dụng xấu.
She has a poor credit history. She has a poor credit history.
She handed me the book. She handed me the book.
Cô ấy đưa cho tôi cuốn sách.
She handed me the book. She handed me the book.
She had the advantage of a good education. She had the advantage of a good education.
Cô ấy có lợi thế là được học hành tử tế.
She had the advantage of a good education. She had the advantage of a good education.
She graduated from college last year. She graduated from college last year.
Cô ấy tốt nghiệp đại học năm ngoái.
She graduated from college last year. She graduated from college last year.
She gave birth to a healthy boy. She gave birth to a healthy boy.
Cô ấy sinh một bé trai khỏe mạnh.
She gave birth to a healthy boy. She gave birth to a healthy boy.
She filled the bottle with water. She filled the bottle with water.
Cô ấy đổ đầy nước vào chai.
She filled the bottle with water. She filled the bottle with water.
She fears being out at night. She fears being out at night.
Cô sợ ra ngoài vào ban đêm.
She fears being out at night. She fears being out at night.
She doesn't live here anymore. She doesn't live here anymore.
Cô ấy không sống ở đây nữa.
She doesn't live here anymore. She doesn't live here anymore.
She collects seashells on the beach. She collects seashells on the beach.
Cô ấy nhặt vỏ sò trên bãi biển.
She collects seashells on the beach. She collects seashells on the beach.
She clapped her hands in excitement. She clapped her hands in excitement.
Cô ấy vỗ tay phấn khích.
She clapped her hands in excitement. She clapped her hands in excitement.
She backed her car out of the garage. She backed her car out of the garage.
Cô lùi xe ra khỏi gara.
She backed her car out of the garage. She backed her car out of the garage.
She always makes me laugh. She always makes me laugh.
Cô ấy luôn làm tôi cười.
She always makes me laugh. She always makes me laugh.
She almost fainted from shock. She almost fainted from shock.
Cô ấy gần như ngất đi vì sốc.
She almost fainted from shock. She almost fainted from shock.
She aimed to become an actress. She aimed to become an actress.
Cô ấy đặt mục tiêu trở thành diễn viên.
She aimed to become an actress. She aimed to become an actress.
She acted like a baby. She acted like a baby.
Cô ấy cư xử như một đứa trẻ.
She acted like a baby. She acted like a baby.
She accepted my apology. She accepted my apology.
Cô ấy chấp nhận lời xin lỗi của tôi.
She accepted my apology. She accepted my apology.
She accepted another assignment. She accepted another assignment.
Cô ấy đã nhận nhiệm vụ khác.
She accepted another assignment. She accepted another assignment.
Sharpen my pencil, please. Sharpen my pencil, please.
Gọt bút chì giúp tôi.
Sharpen my pencil, please. Sharpen my pencil, please.
Shall I tell you a story? Shall I tell you a story?
Tôi kể bạn nghe một chuyện nhé.
Shall I tell you a story? Shall I tell you a story?
Shall I begin? Shall I begin?
Tôi bắt đầu nhé.
Shall I begin? Shall I begin?
Shake the bottle well before use. Shake the bottle well before use.
Lắc đều chai trước khi sử dụng.
Shake the bottle well before use. Shake the bottle well before use.
Several people nodded in approval. Several people nodded in approval.
Vài người gật đầu tán thành.
Several people nodded in approval. Several people nodded in approval.
Several members were unable to attend. Several members were unable to attend.
Một số thành viên không thể tham dự.
Several members were unable to attend. Several members were unable to attend.
Send me the relevant documents. Send me the relevant documents.
Gửi cho tôi các tài liệu liên quan.
Send me the relevant documents. Send me the relevant documents.
Security at the airport remains tight. Security at the airport remains tight.
An ninh ở sân bay vẫn được thắt chặt.
Security at the airport remains tight. Security at the airport remains tight.
Salt has a salty flavor. Salt has a salty flavor.
Muối có vị mặn.
Salt has a salty flavor. Salt has a salty flavor.
Salt dissolves in water. Salt dissolves in water.
Muối hòa tan trong nước.
Salt dissolves in water. Salt dissolves in water.
Rise and shine. Rise and shine.
Thức dậy đi nào.
Rise and shine. Rise and shine.
Repeat after me. Repeat after me.
Lặp lại theo tôi.
Repeat after me. Repeat after me.
Remind me to take my medicine. Remind me to take my medicine.
Nhớ nhắc tôi uống thuốc.
Remind me to take my medicine. Remind me to take my medicine.
Reheat them in the microwave oven. Reheat them in the microwave oven.
Hâm nóng chúng lại trong lò vi sóng.
Reheat them in the microwave oven. Reheat them in the microwave oven.
Reality is cruel. Reality is cruel.
Thực tế thật tàn nhẫn.
Reality is cruel. Reality is cruel.
Reality cannot be denied. Reality cannot be denied.
Thực tế không thể phủ nhận.
Reality cannot be denied. Reality cannot be denied.
Reading enriches the mind. Reading enriches the mind.
Đọc sách mở mang trí óc.
Reading enriches the mind. Reading enriches the mind.
Read the instructions carefully before using them. Read the instructions carefully before using them.
Đọc kỹ hướng dẫn trước khi sử dụng.
Read the instructions carefully before using them. Read the instructions carefully before using them.
Put them in their historical context. Put them in their historical context.
Hãy đặt chúng trong bối cảnh lịch sử.
Put them in their historical context. Put them in their historical context.
Put some music on. Put some music on.
Bật nhạc lên đi.
Put some music on. Put some music on.
Put some more coal on the fire. Put some more coal on the fire.
Cho thêm ít than vào lò đi.
Put some more coal on the fire. Put some more coal on the fire.
Put on your socks. Put on your socks.
Mang tất vào đi.
Put on your socks. Put on your socks.
Put it in a drawer. Put it in a drawer.
Hãy bỏ nó vào trong ngăn kéo.
Put it in a drawer. Put it in a drawer.
Promise not to tell anyone. Promise not to tell anyone.
Hứa là không được nói cho ai biết nhé.
Promise not to tell anyone. Promise not to tell anyone.
Profits have increased significantly. Profits have increased significantly.
Lợi nhuận đã tăng lên đáng kể.
Profits have increased significantly. Profits have increased significantly.
Prices are higher here than elsewhere. Prices are higher here than elsewhere.
Giá cả ở đây cao hơn những nơi khác.
Prices are higher here than elsewhere. Prices are higher here than elsewhere.
Preparation is the key to success. Preparation is the key to success.
Sự chuẩn bị là chìa khóa cho thành công.
Preparation is the key to success. Preparation is the key to success.
Practice makes perfect. Practice makes perfect.
Có công mài sắt, có ngày nên kim.
Practice makes perfect. Practice makes perfect.
Practice makes perfect. Practice makes perfect.
Có công mài sắt, có ngày nên kim.
Practice makes perfect. Practice makes perfect.
Please wait outside until called. Please wait outside until called.
Vui lòng đợi bên ngoài cho đến khi được gọi.
Please wait outside until called. Please wait outside until called.
Please wait for your turn. Please wait for your turn.
Hãy chờ đến lượt của bạn.
Please wait for your turn. Please wait for your turn.
Please sit still. Please sit still.
Xin hãy ngồi yên.
Please sit still. Please sit still.
Please show me another one. Please show me another one.
Cho tôi xem cái khác nhé.
Please show me another one. Please show me another one.
Please save me a seat. Please save me a seat.
Giữ cho mình một chỗ nha.
Please save me a seat. Please save me a seat.
Please provide accurate information. Please provide accurate information.
Vui lòng cung cấp thông tin chính xác.
Please provide accurate information. Please provide accurate information.
Please pick a number. Please pick a number.
Vui lòng chọn một số.
Please pick a number. Please pick a number.
Please open the trunk. Please open the trunk.
Bạn hãy mở cốp xe.
Please open the trunk. Please open the trunk.
Please make an effort to be on time. Please make an effort to be on time.
Hãy cố gắng đến đúng giờ.
Please make an effort to be on time. Please make an effort to be on time.
Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone.
Xin hãy để tôi một mình.
Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone.
Please keep the door closed. Please keep the door closed.
Xin đừng mở cửa.
Please keep the door closed. Please keep the door closed.
Please fill out this form. Please fill out this form.
Hãy điền vào mẫu đơn này.
Please fill out this form. Please fill out this form.
Please don't sleep during my lecture. Please don't sleep during my lecture.
Vui lòng không ngủ trong bài giảng của tôi.
Please don't sleep during my lecture. Please don't sleep during my lecture.
Please accept this small gift. Please accept this small gift.
Hãy nhận món quà nhỏ này.
Please accept this small gift. Please accept this small gift.
Plastic bottles need to be recycled. Plastic bottles need to be recycled.
Chai nhựa cần được tái chế.
Plastic bottles need to be recycled. Plastic bottles need to be recycled.
Pink symbolizes love. Pink symbolizes love.
Màu hồng tượng trưng cho tình yêu.
Pink symbolizes love. Pink symbolizes love.
Pilots fly airplanes. Pilots fly airplanes.
Phi công lái máy bay.
Pilots fly airplanes. Pilots fly airplanes.
Permission to speak freely. Permission to speak freely.
Xin phép được nói thẳng.
Permission to speak freely. Permission to speak freely.
People have to obey the law. People have to obey the law.
Người dân phải tuân thủ pháp luật.
People have to obey the law. People have to obey the law.
Passengers are waiting to board. Passengers are waiting to board.
Hành khách đang chờ lên máy bay.
Passengers are waiting to board. Passengers are waiting to board.
Pain is never permanent. Pain is never permanent.
Nỗi đau không bao giờ là mãi mãi.
Pain is never permanent. Pain is never permanent.
Our troubles aren't over yet. Our troubles aren't over yet.
Rắc rối của chúng ta vẫn chưa kết thúc.
Our troubles aren't over yet. Our troubles aren't over yet.
Our presentation is finished. Our presentation is finished.
Phần trình bày của chúng tôi đã kết thúc.
Our presentation is finished. Our presentation is finished.
Our goods are fully guaranteed. Our goods are fully guaranteed.
Hàng hóa của chúng tôi được bảo hành đầy đủ.
Our goods are fully guaranteed. Our goods are fully guaranteed.
Our current situation is not favorable. Our current situation is not favorable.
Tình hình hiện tại của chúng ta không thuận lợi.
Our current situation is not favorable. Our current situation is not favorable.
Our country has had many historical periods. Our country has had many historical periods.
Đất nước chúng ta có nhiều giai đoạn lịch sử.
Our country has had many historical periods. Our country has had many historical periods.
Oranges are rich in vitamin C. Oranges are rich in vitamin C.
Cam rất giàu vitamin C.
Oranges are rich in vitamin C. Oranges are rich in vitamin C.
Only one of the answers is correct. Only one of the answers is correct.
Chỉ một trong các câu trả lời là chính xác.
Only one of the answers is correct. Only one of the answers is correct.
Nowhere is like home. Nowhere is like home.
Không đâu bằng nhà mình.
Nowhere is like home. Nowhere is like home.
Now is a good time to invest. Now is a good time to invest.
Bây giờ là thời điểm tốt để đầu tư.
Now is a good time to invest. Now is a good time to invest.
Nothing seeks, nothing finds. Nothing seeks, nothing finds.
Không tìm thì không thấy.
Nothing seeks, nothing finds. Nothing seeks, nothing finds.
Nothing is more critical than health. Nothing is more critical than health.
Không gì quan trọng hơn sức khỏe.
Nothing is more critical than health. Nothing is more critical than health.
Nothing is difficult to imagine. Nothing is difficult to imagine.
Không có gì là khó tưởng tượng.
Nothing is difficult to imagine. Nothing is difficult to imagine.
Nothing has changed. Nothing has changed.
Không có gì thay đổi.
Nothing has changed. Nothing has changed.
Nothing could make me happier. Nothing could make me happier.
Không có gì làm tôi hạnh phúc hơn thế.
Nothing could make me happier. Nothing could make me happier.
Nobody is perfect. Nobody is perfect.
Không ai hoàn hảo cả.
Nobody is perfect. Nobody is perfect.
Nobody can survive long without water. Nobody can survive long without water.
Không ai có thể tồn tại lâu mà thiếu nước.
Nobody can survive long without water. Nobody can survive long without water.
Nobody can predict the future. Nobody can predict the future.
Không ai dự đoán được tương lai.
Nobody can predict the future. Nobody can predict the future.
Nobody answered the phone. Nobody answered the phone.
Không ai nhấc máy cả.
Nobody answered the phone. Nobody answered the phone.
No parking here. No parking here.
Không đổ xe ở đây.
No parking here. No parking here.
No pain, no gain. No pain, no gain.
Thất bại là mẹ thành công.
No pain, no gain. No pain, no gain.
No one is allowed to read my diary. No one is allowed to read my diary.
Không ai được phép đọc nhật ký của tôi.
No one is allowed to read my diary. No one is allowed to read my diary.
No one foresaw the danger. No one foresaw the danger.
Không ai lường trước được nguy hiểm.
No one foresaw the danger. No one foresaw the danger.
No one can replace her. No one can replace her.
Không ai có thể thay thế được cô ấy.
No one can replace her. No one can replace her.
No one can interpret a dream. No one can interpret a dream.
Không ai giải thích được giấc mơ.
No one can interpret a dream. No one can interpret a dream.
Nitrogen is the main component of air. Nitrogen is the main component of air.
Nitơ là thành phần chính của không khí.
Nitrogen is the main component of air. Nitrogen is the main component of air.
Next month is the start of the rainy season. Next month is the start of the rainy season.
Tháng sau là bắt đầu mùa mưa.
Next month is the start of the rainy season. Next month is the start of the rainy season.
Never tell your password to anyone. Never tell your password to anyone.
Đừng bao giờ nói cho ai mật khẩu của bạn.
Never tell your password to anyone. Never tell your password to anyone.
Never lose faith in yourself. Never lose faith in yourself.
Đừng bao giờ đánh mất niềm tin vào bản thân.
Never lose faith in yourself. Never lose faith in yourself.
My whole body ached. My whole body ached.
Toàn thân tôi đau nhức.
My whole body ached. My whole body ached.
My wallet was stolen. My wallet was stolen.
Ví của tôi bị trộm mất rồi.
My wallet was stolen. My wallet was stolen.
My voice shakes with emotion. My voice shakes with emotion.
Giọng tôi rung lên vì xúc động.
My voice shakes with emotion. My voice shakes with emotion.
My success was largely due to luck. My success was largely due to luck.
Thành công của tôi phần lớn là nhờ may mắn.
My success was largely due to luck. My success was largely due to luck.
My son has no aptitude for sports. My son has no aptitude for sports.
Con trai tôi không có năng khiếu thể thao.
My son has no aptitude for sports. My son has no aptitude for sports.
My skin is oily. My skin is oily.
Da tôi là da dầu.
My skin is oily. My skin is oily.
My skin is easy to get allergic to. My skin is easy to get allergic to.
Da tôi rất dễ dị ứng.
My skin is easy to get allergic to. My skin is easy to get allergic to.
My pronunciation is not very accurate. My pronunciation is not very accurate.
Phát âm của tôi không đúng lắm.
My pronunciation is not very accurate. My pronunciation is not very accurate.
My prime concern is my family. My prime concern is my family.
Mối quan tâm hàng đầu của tôi là gia đình.
My prime concern is my family. My prime concern is my family.
My previous job was as an accountant. My previous job was as an accountant.
Công việc trước đây của tôi là kế toán.
My previous job was as an accountant. My previous job was as an accountant.
My name was inscribed in the book. My name was inscribed in the book.
Tên tôi được ghi trong cuốn sách.
My name was inscribed in the book. My name was inscribed in the book.
My mother is strict. My mother is strict.
Mẹ tôi rất nghiêm khắc.
My mother is strict. My mother is strict.
My most valuable possession is my house. My most valuable possession is my house.
Tài sản quý giá nhất của tôi là căn nhà.
My most valuable possession is my house. My most valuable possession is my house.
My life is a series of challenges. My life is a series of challenges.
Cuộc sống của tôi là một chuỗi những thử thách.
My life is a series of challenges. My life is a series of challenges.
My lawyer will represent me in court. My lawyer will represent me in court.
Luật sư sẽ đại diện cho tôi trước tòa.
My lawyer will represent me in court. My lawyer will represent me in court.
My income comes from bank interest. My income comes from bank interest.
Thu nhập của tôi đến từ tiền lãi ngân hàng.
My income comes from bank interest. My income comes from bank interest.
My immediate response was to say yes. My immediate response was to say yes.
Phản ứng ngay lập tức của tôi là nói có.
My immediate response was to say yes. My immediate response was to say yes.
My house used to raise pigs. My house used to raise pigs.
Nhà tôi đã từng nuôi heo.
My house used to raise pigs. My house used to raise pigs.
My house still has one vacant room. My house still has one vacant room.
Nhà tớ vẫn còn một phòng trống.
My house still has one vacant room. My house still has one vacant room.
My heel is cracked. My heel is cracked.
Gót chân của tôi bị nứt.
My heel is cracked. My heel is cracked.
My heart is pounding. My heart is pounding.
Tim tôi đập thình thịch.
My heart is pounding. My heart is pounding.
My hands are too rough. My hands are too rough.
Da tay tôi sần sùi quá.
My hands are too rough. My hands are too rough.
My grandfather is still alive. My grandfather is still alive.
Ông nội tôi vẫn còn sống.
My grandfather is still alive. My grandfather is still alive.
My goal is to expose the truth. My goal is to expose the truth.
Mục tiêu của tôi là vạch trần sự thật.
My goal is to expose the truth. My goal is to expose the truth.
My feet are aching. My feet are aching.
Chân tôi đang đau nhức.
My feet are aching. My feet are aching.
My family resides in Shanghai. My family resides in Shanghai.
Gia đình tôi cư trú tại Thượng Hải.
My family resides in Shanghai. My family resides in Shanghai.
My English is not very fluent. My English is not very fluent.
Tiếng Anh của tôi không trôi chảy lắm.
My English is not very fluent. My English is not very fluent.
My dad is standing in the front hall. My dad is standing in the front hall.
Bố tôi đang đứng ở tiền sảnh.
My dad is standing in the front hall. My dad is standing in the front hall.
My dad is my only hero. My dad is my only hero.
Bố tôi là người hùng duy nhất của tôi.
My dad is my only hero. My dad is my only hero.
My corporate headquarters are in Korea. My corporate headquarters are in Korea.
Trụ sở công ty của tôi ở Hàn Quốc.
My corporate headquarters are in Korea. My corporate headquarters are in Korea.
My car consumes less fuel. My car consumes less fuel.
Xe của tôi tiêu thụ ít nhiên liệu hơn.
My car consumes less fuel. My car consumes less fuel.
My calendar is full. My calendar is full.
Tôi kín lịch rồi.
My calendar is full. My calendar is full.
My aunt lives in Australia. My aunt lives in Australia.
Dì của tôi sống ở Úc.
My aunt lives in Australia. My aunt lives in Australia.
My annual income is not high. My annual income is not high.
Thu nhập hàng năm của tôi không cao.
My annual income is not high. My annual income is not high.
My ankle is still painful. My ankle is still painful.
Mắt cá chân của tôi vẫn còn đau.
My ankle is still painful. My ankle is still painful.
My aim is to serve the community. My aim is to serve the community.
Mục đích của tôi là phục vụ cộng đồng.
My aim is to serve the community. My aim is to serve the community.
Music inspires me. Music inspires me.
Âm nhạc truyền cảm hứng cho tôi.
Music inspires me. Music inspires me.
Mushrooms don't stay fresh for long. Mushrooms don't stay fresh for long.
Nấm không tươi được lâu.
Mushrooms don't stay fresh for long. Mushrooms don't stay fresh for long.
Monitors display details of flights. Monitors display details of flights.
Màn hình hiển thị chi tiết các chuyến bay.
Monitors display details of flights. Monitors display details of flights.
Money is the deciding factor. Money is the deciding factor.
Tiền là yếu tố quyết định.
Money is the deciding factor. Money is the deciding factor.
Money is not a criterion of success. Money is not a criterion of success.
Tiền không phải là tiêu chuẩn của thành công.
Money is not a criterion of success. Money is not a criterion of success.
Models must be tall and thin. Models must be tall and thin.
Người mẫu thì phải cao và gầy.
Models must be tall and thin. Models must be tall and thin.
Mind your own affairs. Mind your own affairs.
Hãy lo việc của bạn đi đã.
Mind your own affairs. Mind your own affairs.
Mind your head. Mind your head.
Coi chừng đụng đầu đấy.
Mind your head. Mind your head.
Mind the steps. Mind the steps.
Bước cẩn thận nào.
Mind the steps. Mind the steps.
Maybe you should tell her. Maybe you should tell her.
Có lẽ bạn nên nói với cô ấy.
Maybe you should tell her. Maybe you should tell her.
Maybe there will be a miracle. Maybe there will be a miracle.
Biết đâu sẽ có kỳ tích.
Maybe there will be a miracle. Maybe there will be a miracle.
May we have the menu? May we have the menu?
Cho chúng tôi xem thực đơn được không?
May we have the menu? May we have the menu?
May I sit here? May I sit here?
Tôi ngồi đây được không?
May I sit here? May I sit here?
May I have your name? May I have your name?
Tôi có thể biết tên bạn không?
May I have your name? May I have your name?
May I come in? May I come in?
Tôi vào được không?
May I come in? May I come in?
May I ask who is calling? May I ask who is calling?
Tôi có thể biết ai đang gọi không?
May I ask who is calling? May I ask who is calling?
Mashed potatoes are very delicious. Mashed potatoes are very delicious.
Khoai tây nghiền rất ngon.
Mashed potatoes are very delicious. Mashed potatoes are very delicious.
Marriages come by destiny. Marriages come by destiny.
Hôn nhân là do duyên số.
Marriages come by destiny. Marriages come by destiny.
Marriage is a big decision. Marriage is a big decision.
Kết hôn là một quyết định trọng đại.
Marriage is a big decision. Marriage is a big decision.
Many people have voiced their opposition. Many people have voiced their opposition.
Nhiều người đã lên tiếng phản đối.
Many people have voiced their opposition. Many people have voiced their opposition.
Make yourself at home. Make yourself at home.
Cứ tự nhiên như ở nhà.
Make yourself at home. Make yourself at home.
Make sure they are fresh. Make sure they are fresh.
Phải đảm bảo là còn tươi nhé.
Make sure they are fresh. Make sure they are fresh.
Love is difficult to define. Love is difficult to define.
Tình yêu rất khó định nghĩa.
Love is difficult to define. Love is difficult to define.
Look up at the ceiling. Look up at the ceiling.
Nhìn lên trần nhà kìa.
Look up at the ceiling. Look up at the ceiling.
Look at things from a different perspective. Look at things from a different perspective.
Hãy nhìn mọi thứ từ góc độ khác.
Look at things from a different perspective. Look at things from a different perspective.
Look at page 8. Look at page 8.
Hãy xem trang số 8.
Look at page 8. Look at page 8.
Long time no see. Long time no see.
Lâu rồi không gặp bạn.
Long time no see. Long time no see.
Long live the king. Long live the king.
Đức vua muôn năm.
Long live the king. Long live the king.
Long live freedom. Long live freedom.
Tự do muôn năm.
Long live freedom. Long live freedom.
Live for the present. Live for the present.
Hãy sống cho hiện tại.
Live for the present. Live for the present.
Lightning hit the tree. Lightning hit the tree.
Sét đánh vào cây.
Lightning hit the tree. Lightning hit the tree.
Life is too short. Life is too short.
Cuộc sống quá ngắn ngủi.
Life is too short. Life is too short.
Life is constantly changing. Life is constantly changing.
Cuộc sống thay đổi không ngừng.
Life is constantly changing. Life is constantly changing.
Life is a voyage of discovery. Life is a voyage of discovery.
Cuộc đời là một hành trình khám phá.
Life is a voyage of discovery. Life is a voyage of discovery.
Life is a journey. Life is a journey.
Cuộc sống là một hành trình.
Life is a journey. Life is a journey.
Let's write letters to each other. Let's write letters to each other.
Hãy viết thư cho nhau.
Let's write letters to each other. Let's write letters to each other.
Let's wait until the rain stops. Let's wait until the rain stops.
Hãy đợi đến khi mưa tạnh.
Let's wait until the rain stops. Let's wait until the rain stops.
Let's wait until the middle of May. Let's wait until the middle of May.
Chúng ta hãy chờ đến giữa tháng 5.
Let's wait until the middle of May. Let's wait until the middle of May.
Let's talk about something else. Let's talk about something else.
Nói chuyện khác đi.
Let's talk about something else. Let's talk about something else.
Let's go out now and eat afterwards. Let's go out now and eat afterwards.
Chúng ta ra ngoài trước rồi ăn sau.
Let's go out now and eat afterwards. Let's go out now and eat afterwards.
Let's go out for some fresh air. Let's go out for some fresh air.
Đi ra ngoài hóng mát nào.
Let's go out for some fresh air. Let's go out for some fresh air.
Let's go for a walk. Let's go for a walk.
Chúng ta đi dạo nhé.
Let's go for a walk. Let's go for a walk.
Let's find a quiet place to talk. Let's find a quiet place to talk.
Hãy tìm một nơi yên tĩnh để nói chuyện.
Let's find a quiet place to talk. Let's find a quiet place to talk.
Let's detail the story. Let's detail the story.
Hãy kể chi tiết câu chuyện.
Let's detail the story. Let's detail the story.
Let's clean the house. Let's clean the house.
Hãy dọn dẹp nhà cửa.
Let's clean the house. Let's clean the house.
Let's begin with the first chapter. Let's begin with the first chapter.
Hãy bắt đầu với chương đầu tiên.
Let's begin with the first chapter. Let's begin with the first chapter.
Let's be honest with each other. Let's be honest with each other.
Hãy thành thật với nhau.
Let's be honest with each other. Let's be honest with each other.
Let them come in. Let them come in.
Hãy để họ vào.
Let them come in. Let them come in.
Let me try it on. Let me try it on.
Hãy để tôi thử nó.
Let me try it on. Let me try it on.
Let me think for a while. Let me think for a while.
Để tôi suy nghĩ một lát.
Let me think for a while. Let me think for a while.
Let me take a look. Let me take a look.
Để tôi xem.
Let me take a look. Let me take a look.
Let me see. Let me see.
Để tôi xem nào.
Let me see. Let me see.
Let me have the bill. Let me have the bill.
Tính tiền giùm tôi nhé.
Let me have the bill. Let me have the bill.
Let me give you an example. Let me give you an example.
Để tôi cho bạn một ví dụ.
Let me give you an example. Let me give you an example.
Let me give you a piece of advice. Let me give you a piece of advice.
Để tôi cho bạn một lời khuyên.
Let me give you a piece of advice. Let me give you a piece of advice.
Let me give you a hand. Let me give you a hand.
Để tôi giúp bạn.
Let me give you a hand. Let me give you a hand.
Let me explain. Let me explain.
Để tôi giải thích.
Let me explain. Let me explain.
Let me examine you. Let me examine you.
Để tôi khám cho bạn.
Let me examine you. Let me examine you.
Let me drive you home. Let me drive you home.
Để tôi chở bạn về nhà.
Let me drive you home. Let me drive you home.
Leisure makes for vice. Leisure makes for vice.
Nhàn cư vi bất thiện.
Leisure makes for vice. Leisure makes for vice.
Learning is a student's obligation. Learning is a student's obligation.
Học tập là nghĩa vụ của học sinh.
Learning is a student's obligation. Learning is a student's obligation.
Language is a means of communication. Language is a means of communication.
Ngôn ngữ là một phương tiện giao tiếp.
Language is a means of communication. Language is a means of communication.
Knock before you enter. Knock before you enter.
Hãy gõ cửa trước khi bạn đi vào.
Knock before you enter. Knock before you enter.
Keep your eyes shut. Keep your eyes shut.
Đừng mở mắt ra.
Keep your eyes shut. Keep your eyes shut.
Keep in touch with me. Keep in touch with me.
Giữ liên lạc với tôi nhé.
Keep in touch with me. Keep in touch with me.
Just dress informally. Just dress informally.
Chỉ cần mặc bình thường thôi.
Just dress informally. Just dress informally.
It's driving me crazy. It's driving me crazy.
Nó làm tôi phát điên lên.
It's driving me crazy. It's driving me crazy.
It's your turn to do the dishes. It's your turn to do the dishes.
Đến lượt bạn rửa chén đó.
It's your turn to do the dishes. It's your turn to do the dishes.
It's your turn to clear the table. It's your turn to clear the table.
Đến lượt bạn dọn bàn.
It's your turn to clear the table. It's your turn to clear the table.
It's very emotional. It's very emotional.
Thật là xúc động.
It's very emotional. It's very emotional.
It's up to you. It's up to you.
Tùy bạn thôi.
It's up to you. It's up to you.
It's up to you to decide. It's up to you to decide.
Tùy bạn quyết định.
It's up to you to decide. It's up to you to decide.
It's too far to walk. It's too far to walk.
Nó quá xa để đi bộ.
It's too far to walk. It's too far to walk.
It's time to translate words into action. It's time to translate words into action.
Đã đến lúc biến lời nói thành hành động.
It's time to translate words into action. It's time to translate words into action.
It's the will of God. It's the will of God.
Đó là ý trời.
It's the will of God. It's the will of God.
It's the most effective way to remove stains. It's the most effective way to remove stains.
Đó là cách tốt nhất để loại bỏ vết bẩn.
It's the most effective way to remove stains. It's the most effective way to remove stains.
It's the law of nature. It's the law of nature.
Đó là quy luật tự nhiên.
It's the law of nature. It's the law of nature.
It's the last house on the left. It's the last house on the left.
Đó là ngôi nhà cuối cùng bên trái.
It's the last house on the left. It's the last house on the left.
It's such a chore. It's such a chore.
Đó chỉ là việc vặt.
It's such a chore. It's such a chore.
It's so unfair. It's so unfair.
Thật là bất công.
It's so unfair. It's so unfair.
It's rush hour now. It's rush hour now.
Bây giờ là giờ cao điểm.
It's rush hour now. It's rush hour now.
It's really noisy. It's really noisy.
Ồn quá đi mất.
It's really noisy. It's really noisy.
It's really difficult to adapt. It's really difficult to adapt.
Thật khó để thích nghi.
It's really difficult to adapt. It's really difficult to adapt.
It's plain as day. It's plain as day.
Điều đó rõ như ban ngày.
It's plain as day. It's plain as day.
It's often difficult to translate poetry. It's often difficult to translate poetry.
Thường rất khó để dịch thơ.
It's often difficult to translate poetry. It's often difficult to translate poetry.
It's not my duty. It's not my duty.
Đó không phải là nhiệm vụ của tôi.
It's not my duty. It's not my duty.
It's nobody's fault. It's nobody's fault.
Đó không phải là lỗi của ai cả.
It's nobody's fault. It's nobody's fault.
It's my treat today. It's my treat today.
Hôm nay tôi đãi.
It's my treat today. It's my treat today.
It's impossible to satisfy everyone. It's impossible to satisfy everyone.
Không thể làm hài lòng tất cả mọi người.
It's impossible to satisfy everyone. It's impossible to satisfy everyone.
It's illegal to drive through a red light. It's illegal to drive through a red light.
Lái xe vượt đèn đỏ là vi phạm pháp luật.
It's illegal to drive through a red light. It's illegal to drive through a red light.
It's hell on earth. It's hell on earth.
Đó là địa ngục trần gian.
It's hell on earth. It's hell on earth.
It's freezing cold. It's freezing cold.
Trời lạnh cống.
It's freezing cold. It's freezing cold.
It's for internal use only. It's for internal use only.
Chỉ sử dụng nội bộ.
It's for internal use only. It's for internal use only.
It's difficult to get up early. It's difficult to get up early.
Thật khó để dậy sớm.
It's difficult to get up early. It's difficult to get up early.
It's difficult to cross the road. It's difficult to cross the road.
Thật khó để băng qua đường.
It's difficult to cross the road. It's difficult to cross the road.
It's difficult to convince him. It's difficult to convince him.
Thật khó để thuyết phục anh ta.
It's difficult to convince him. It's difficult to convince him.
It's difficult to accept defeat. It's difficult to accept defeat.
Thật khó để chấp nhận thất bại.
It's difficult to accept defeat. It's difficult to accept defeat.
It's critical to store food properly. It's critical to store food properly.
Điều quan trọng là lưu trữ thực phẩm đúng cách.
It's critical to store food properly. It's critical to store food properly.
It's close to midnight. It's close to midnight.
Gần nửa đêm rồi.
It's close to midnight. It's close to midnight.
It's beyond my abilities. It's beyond my abilities.
Nó vượt quá khả năng của tôi.
It's beyond my abilities. It's beyond my abilities.
It's better to tell the truth. It's better to tell the truth.
Tốt hơn là nên nói sự thật.
It's better to tell the truth. It's better to tell the truth.
It's an entirely different matter. It's an entirely different matter.
Đó là một vấn đề hoàn toàn khác.
It's an entirely different matter. It's an entirely different matter.
It's an ancient city. It's an ancient city.
Đó là một thành phố cổ.
It's an ancient city. It's an ancient city.
It's about a meter high. It's about a meter high.
Nó cao khoảng 1 mét.
It's about a meter high. It's about a meter high.
It's a superstition from long ago. It's a superstition from long ago.
Đó là điều mê tín có từ xa xưa.
It's a superstition from long ago. It's a superstition from long ago.
It's a rumor. It's a rumor.
Đó chỉ là tin đồn.
It's a rumor. It's a rumor.
It's a pity you didn't come. It's a pity you didn't come.
Thật tiếc vì bạn đã không đến.
It's a pity you didn't come. It's a pity you didn't come.
It's a piece of cake for me. It's a piece of cake for me.
Việc đó thật dễ dàng với tôi.
It's a piece of cake for me. It's a piece of cake for me.
It's a perfectly reasonable request. It's a perfectly reasonable request.
Đó là một yêu cầu hoàn toàn hợp lý.
It's a perfectly reasonable request. It's a perfectly reasonable request.
It's a local custom. It's a local custom.
Đó là một phong tục địa phương.
It's a local custom. It's a local custom.
It's a full moon tonight. It's a full moon tonight.
Tối nay trăng tròn.
It's a full moon tonight. It's a full moon tonight.
It's a famous band. It's a famous band.
Đó là một ban nhạc nổi tiếng.
It's a famous band. It's a famous band.
It's a fact of life. It's a fact of life.
Đó là thực tế của cuộc sống.
It's a fact of life. It's a fact of life.
It will possibly rain tomorrow. It will possibly rain tomorrow.
Trời có thể sẽ mưa vào ngày mai.
It will possibly rain tomorrow. It will possibly rain tomorrow.
It was the shock of my life. It was the shock of my life.
Đó là cú sốc của cuộc đời tôi.
It was the shock of my life. It was the shock of my life.
It was pleasant to be alone. It was pleasant to be alone.
Thật dễ chịu khi được ở một mình.
It was pleasant to be alone. It was pleasant to be alone.
It was my first impression of him. It was my first impression of him.
Đó là ấn tượng đầu tiên của tôi về anh ấy.
It was my first impression of him. It was my first impression of him.
It was enjoyable chatting with you. It was enjoyable chatting with you.
Nói chuyện với bạn thật thú vị.
It was enjoyable chatting with you. It was enjoyable chatting with you.
It was difficult to understand the local dialect. It was difficult to understand the local dialect.
Thật khó để hiểu được tiếng địa phương.
It was difficult to understand the local dialect. It was difficult to understand the local dialect.
It was built in the 20th century. It was built in the 20th century.
Nó được xây dựng vào thế kỷ 20.
It was built in the 20th century. It was built in the 20th century.
It was an impressive performance. It was an impressive performance.
Đó là một màn trình diễn ấn tượng.
It was an impressive performance. It was an impressive performance.
It was all my fault. It was all my fault.
Đó là lỗi của tôi.
It was all my fault. It was all my fault.
It was a time of mass unemployment. It was a time of mass unemployment.
Đó là thời kỳ thất nghiệp hàng loạt.
It was a time of mass unemployment. It was a time of mass unemployment.
It takes courage to sing in public. It takes courage to sing in public.
Cần có can đảm để hát trước công chúng.
It takes courage to sing in public. It takes courage to sing in public.
It started to rain. It started to rain.
Trời bắt đầu đổ mưa.
It started to rain. It started to rain.
It rarely snows here. It rarely snows here.
Ở đây hiếm khi có tuyết lắm.
It rarely snows here. It rarely snows here.
It rained all week. It rained all week.
Trời mưa cả tuần.
It rained all week. It rained all week.
It produced a revolution in medicine. It produced a revolution in medicine.
Nó đã tạo ra cuộc cách mạng trong y học.
It produced a revolution in medicine. It produced a revolution in medicine.
It looks delicious. It looks delicious.
Trông nó ngon quá.
It looks delicious. It looks delicious.
It is time to face reality. It is time to face reality.
Đã đến lúc phải đối mặt với thực tế.
It is time to face reality. It is time to face reality.
It is raining heavily. It is raining heavily.
Trời đang mưa rất to.
It is raining heavily. It is raining heavily.
It is impolite to point at people. It is impolite to point at people.
Thật bất lịch sự khi chỉ tay vào người khác.
It is impolite to point at people. It is impolite to point at people.
It is being considered for publication. It is being considered for publication.
Nó đang được xem xét để xuất bản.
It is being considered for publication. It is being considered for publication.
It is as frail as a thread. It is as frail as a thread.
Nó mỏng manh như sợi chỉ vậy.
It is as frail as a thread. It is as frail as a thread.
It is almost 2 meters high. It is almost 2 meters high.
Nó cao gần 2 mét.
It is almost 2 meters high. It is almost 2 meters high.
It is a zone of danger. It is a zone of danger.
Đó là một khu vực nguy hiểm.
It is a zone of danger. It is a zone of danger.
It is a gold mine. It is a gold mine.
Đó là một mỏ vàng.
It is a gold mine. It is a gold mine.
It is a fundamental principle. It is a fundamental principle.
Đó là một nguyên tắc cơ bản.
It is a fundamental principle. It is a fundamental principle.
It is a charitable institution. It is a charitable institution.
Đó là một tổ chức từ thiện.
It is a charitable institution. It is a charitable institution.
It gave me goosebumps. It gave me goosebumps.
Điều đó khiến tôi nổi da gà.
It gave me goosebumps. It gave me goosebumps.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Không sao đâu.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter whether you pass or fail. It doesn't matter whether you pass or fail.
Đậu hay rớt không quan trọng.
It doesn't matter whether you pass or fail. It doesn't matter whether you pass or fail.
It depends on the weather. It depends on the weather.
Còn tùy vào thời tiết.
It depends on the weather. It depends on the weather.
It all happened so suddenly. It all happened so suddenly.
Tất cả diễn ra quá đột ngột.
It all happened so suddenly. It all happened so suddenly.
Is this where I get off? Is this where I get off?
Đây có phải là nơi tôi xuống không?
Is this where I get off? Is this where I get off?
Is this medicine safe for children? Is this medicine safe for children?
Thuốc này có an toàn cho trẻ em không?
Is this medicine safe for children? Is this medicine safe for children?
Is this beef or pork? Is this beef or pork?
Đây là thịt bò hay thịt heo?
Is this beef or pork? Is this beef or pork?
Is there anything I can do? Is there anything I can do?
Có việc gì tôi có thể làm không?
Is there anything I can do? Is there anything I can do?
Is there a cafe near here? Is there a cafe near here?
Có quán cà phê nào gần đây không?
Is there a cafe near here? Is there a cafe near here?
Is the museum open on Sundays? Is the museum open on Sundays?
Bảo tàng có mở cửa vào chủ nhật không?
Is the museum open on Sundays? Is the museum open on Sundays?
Is that the boarding gate? Is that the boarding gate?
Đó có phải là cửa lên máy bay không?
Is that the boarding gate? Is that the boarding gate?
Is that real hair or a wig? Is that real hair or a wig?
Đó là tóc thật hay tóc giả?
Is that real hair or a wig? Is that real hair or a wig?
Is my sister there? Is my sister there?
Chị tôi có ở đó không vậy?
Is my sister there? Is my sister there?
Is my shirt dry yet? Is my shirt dry yet?
Áo của tôi đã khô chưa?
Is my shirt dry yet? Is my shirt dry yet?
Is it free of charge? Is it free of charge?
Nó có miễn phí không?
Is it free of charge? Is it free of charge?
Is it far from here? Is it far from here?
Nó có xa đây không?
Is it far from here? Is it far from here?
Is anyone sitting here? Is anyone sitting here?
Có ai ngồi đây chưa?
Is anyone sitting here? Is anyone sitting here?
Is anyone hungry? Is anyone hungry?
Có ai đói không?
Is anyone hungry? Is anyone hungry?
Indoor air quality is critical. Indoor air quality is critical.
Chất lượng không khí trong nhà rất quan trọng.
Indoor air quality is critical. Indoor air quality is critical.
If you get tired, have a rest. If you get tired, have a rest.
Nếu bạn thấy mệt, hãy nghỉ ngơi.
If you get tired, have a rest. If you get tired, have a rest.
I'm in a bad mood. I'm in a bad mood.
Tôi đang không vui.
I'm in a bad mood. I'm in a bad mood.
I've spent all my money already. I've spent all my money already.
Tôi đã tiêu hết tiền rồi.
I've spent all my money already. I've spent all my money already.
I've seen that film several times. I've seen that film several times.
Tôi đã xem phim đó vài lần.
I've seen that film several times. I've seen that film several times.
I've run out of patience. I've run out of patience.
Tôi hết kiên nhẫn rồi.
I've run out of patience. I've run out of patience.
I've only been there once. I've only been there once.
Tôi mới chỉ đến đó một lần.
I've only been there once. I've only been there once.
I've not decided yet. I've not decided yet.
Tôi vẫn chưa quyết định.
I've not decided yet. I've not decided yet.
I've never been there. I've never been there.
Tôi chưa bao giờ đến đó.
I've never been there. I've never been there.
I've lost my way. I've lost my way.
Tôi bị lạc đường.
I've lost my way. I've lost my way.
I've heard so much about you. I've heard so much about you.
Tôi đã nghe rất nhiều về ông.
I've heard so much about you. I've heard so much about you.
I've heard of your reputation. I've heard of your reputation.
Tôi đã nghe nói về danh tiếng của bạn.
I've heard of your reputation. I've heard of your reputation.
I've got some urgent work to do. I've got some urgent work to do.
Tôi có một số việc gấp cần làm.
I've got some urgent work to do. I've got some urgent work to do.
I've got nothing to wear. I've got nothing to wear.
Tôi không có gì để mặc.
I've got nothing to wear. I've got nothing to wear.
I've got butterflies in my stomach. I've got butterflies in my stomach.
Tôi lo lắng bồn chồn.
I've got butterflies in my stomach. I've got butterflies in my stomach.
I've got acne again. I've got acne again.
Tôi lại mọc mụn nữa rồi.
I've got acne again. I've got acne again.
I've got a sore throat. I've got a sore throat.
Tôi bị đau họng.
I've got a sore throat. I've got a sore throat.
I've gained weight recently. I've gained weight recently.
Tôi tăng cân gần đây.
I've gained weight recently. I've gained weight recently.
I've been to far more horrible places. I've been to far more horrible places.
Tôi đã từng ở những nơi tệ hơn nhiều.
I've been to far more horrible places. I've been to far more horrible places.
I've always been financially independent. I've always been financially independent.
Tôi luôn độc lập về tài chính.
I've always been financially independent. I've always been financially independent.
I'm wide awake. I'm wide awake.
Tôi hoàn toàn tỉnh táo.
I'm wide awake. I'm wide awake.
I'm usually home at 8 o'clock. I'm usually home at 8 o'clock.
Tôi thường về nhà lúc 8 giờ.
I'm usually home at 8 o'clock. I'm usually home at 8 o'clock.
I'm trying to date her. I'm trying to date her.
Tôi đang cố hẹn hò với cô ấy.
I'm trying to date her. I'm trying to date her.
I'm too nervous to say a word. I'm too nervous to say a word.
Tôi quá căng thẳng không thể nói nên lời.
I'm too nervous to say a word. I'm too nervous to say a word.
I'm taking a shortcut. I'm taking a shortcut.
Tôi đang đi đường tắt.
I'm taking a shortcut. I'm taking a shortcut.
I'm still sleepy. I'm still sleepy.
Tôi vẫn còn buồn ngủ.
I'm still sleepy. I'm still sleepy.
I'm starving. I'm starving.
Tôi đói lắm rồi.
I'm starving. I'm starving.
I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you.
Tôi rất tự hào về bạn.
I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you.
I'm serious. I'm serious.
Tôi nghiêm túc đấy.
I'm serious. I'm serious.
I'm responsible for my work. I'm responsible for my work.
Tôi là người có trách nhiệm với công việc.
I'm responsible for my work. I'm responsible for my work.
I'm not surprised at all. I'm not surprised at all.
Tôi không ngạc nhiên chút nào.
I'm not surprised at all. I'm not surprised at all.
I'm not picky about food. I'm not picky about food.
Tôi không kén ăn.
I'm not picky about food. I'm not picky about food.
I'm not interested. I'm not interested.
Tôi không quan tâm.
I'm not interested. I'm not interested.
I'm not hungry now. I'm not hungry now.
Bây giờ tôi không đói.
I'm not hungry now. I'm not hungry now.
I'm not deaf. I'm not deaf.
Tôi đâu có điếc.
I'm not deaf. I'm not deaf.
I'm more than willing to get involved. I'm more than willing to get involved.
Tôi rất sẵn lòng tham gia.
I'm more than willing to get involved. I'm more than willing to get involved.
I'm looking for the fiction section. I'm looking for the fiction section.
Tôi đang tìm khu vực sách tiểu thuyết.
I'm looking for the fiction section. I'm looking for the fiction section.
I'm living proof. I'm living proof.
Tôi là bằng chứng sống.
I'm living proof. I'm living proof.
I'm late for work. I'm late for work.
Tôi trễ giờ làm.
I'm late for work. I'm late for work.
I'm keen on cooking. I'm keen on cooking.
Tôi rất mê nấu ăn.
I'm keen on cooking. I'm keen on cooking.
I'm keen on cars. I'm keen on cars.
Tôi rất thích xe hơi.
I'm keen on cars. I'm keen on cars.
I'm just looking around. I'm just looking around.
Tôi chỉ đang xem thôi.
I'm just looking around. I'm just looking around.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Tôi chỉ đùa thôi.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I'm just happy to be back home. I'm just happy to be back home.
Tôi rất vui khi được về nhà.
I'm just happy to be back home. I'm just happy to be back home.
I'm in a hurry now. I'm in a hurry now.
Bây giờ tôi đang vội.
I'm in a hurry now. I'm in a hurry now.
I'm here on vacation. I'm here on vacation.
Tôi đến đây nghỉ mát.
I'm here on vacation. I'm here on vacation.
I'm here for an interview. I'm here for an interview.
Tôi đến đây để phỏng vấn.
I'm here for an interview. I'm here for an interview.
I'm grateful for your help. I'm grateful for your help.
Tôi biết ơn sự giúp đỡ của bạn.
I'm grateful for your help. I'm grateful for your help.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Tôi rất vui vì bạn thích nó.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
I'm getting older. I'm getting older.
Tôi đang già đi.
I'm getting older. I'm getting older.
I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted.
Tôi mệt lử.
I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted.
I'm engaged to him. I'm engaged to him.
Tôi đã đính hôn với anh ấy.
I'm engaged to him. I'm engaged to him.
I'm determined to succeed. I'm determined to succeed.
Tôi quyết tâm thành công.
I'm determined to succeed. I'm determined to succeed.
I'm delighted to know you. I'm delighted to know you.
Tôi rất vui được biết bạn.
I'm delighted to know you. I'm delighted to know you.
I'm deeply grateful. I'm deeply grateful.
Tôi vô cùng biết ơn.
I'm deeply grateful. I'm deeply grateful.
I'm convinced that she is innocent. I'm convinced that she is innocent.
Tôi tin chắc rằng cô ấy vô tội.
I'm convinced that she is innocent. I'm convinced that she is innocent.
I'm an optimist. I'm an optimist.
Tôi là người lạc quan.
I'm an optimist. I'm an optimist.
I'm always on call. I'm always on call.
Tôi luôn sẵn sàng.
I'm always on call. I'm always on call.
I'm afraid of heights. I'm afraid of heights.
Tôi sợ độ cao.
I'm afraid of heights. I'm afraid of heights.
I'll wait until they arrive. I'll wait until they arrive.
Tôi sẽ đợi cho đến khi họ đến.
I'll wait until they arrive. I'll wait until they arrive.
I'll try to fit you in. I'll try to fit you in.
Tôi sẽ cố thu xếp cho bạn.
I'll try to fit you in. I'll try to fit you in.
I'll repay you the money tomorrow. I'll repay you the money tomorrow.
Tôi sẽ trả lại tiền cho bạn vào ngày mai.
I'll repay you the money tomorrow. I'll repay you the money tomorrow.
I'll put it in a safe place. I'll put it in a safe place.
Tôi sẽ cất nó ở một nơi an toàn.
I'll put it in a safe place. I'll put it in a safe place.
I'll pick you up at your house. I'll pick you up at your house.
Tôi sẽ đến nhà đón bạn.
I'll pick you up at your house. I'll pick you up at your house.
I'll give you a prescription. I'll give you a prescription.
Tôi sẽ kê đơn thuốc cho anh.
I'll give you a prescription. I'll give you a prescription.
I'll get one for you. I'll get one for you.
Tôi sẽ lấy một cái cho bạn.
I'll get one for you. I'll get one for you.
I'll find a better place to hide it. I'll find a better place to hide it.
Tôi sẽ tìm một nơi tốt hơn để giấu nó.
I'll find a better place to hide it. I'll find a better place to hide it.
I'll do my best. I'll do my best.
Tôi sẽ cố hết sức.
I'll do my best. I'll do my best.
I'll check again. I'll check again.
Tôi sẽ kiểm tra lại.
I'll check again. I'll check again.
I'll be right there on time. I'll be right there on time.
Tôi sẽ đến đó đúng giờ.
I'll be right there on time. I'll be right there on time.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Tôi sẽ trở lại ngay.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
I'll be back soon. I'll be back soon.
Tôi sẽ trở lại sớm.
I'll be back soon. I'll be back soon.
I'll apply for the job today. I'll apply for the job today.
Tôi sẽ nộp đơn xin việc hôm nay.
I'll apply for the job today. I'll apply for the job today.
I'd like to make a reservation for tonight. I'd like to make a reservation for tonight.
Tôi muốn đặt chỗ cho tối nay.
I'd like to make a reservation for tonight. I'd like to make a reservation for tonight.
I'd like to express my gratitude to you. I'd like to express my gratitude to you.
Tôi muốn bày tỏ lòng biết ơn đối với bạn.
I'd like to express my gratitude to you. I'd like to express my gratitude to you.
I'd like to apply for a loan. I'd like to apply for a loan.
Tôi muốn vay tiền.
I'd like to apply for a loan. I'd like to apply for a loan.
I write with my left hand. I write with my left hand.
Tôi viết bằng tay trái.
I write with my left hand. I write with my left hand.
I would like to offer a suggestion. I would like to offer a suggestion.
Tôi muốn đưa ra một gợi ý.
I would like to offer a suggestion. I would like to offer a suggestion.
I would like to adopt a child. I would like to adopt a child.
Tôi muốn nhận nuôi đứa trẻ.
I would like to adopt a child. I would like to adopt a child.
I work like a dog all day. I work like a dog all day.
Tôi làm việc quần quật cả ngày.
I work like a dog all day. I work like a dog all day.
I work in the sales department. I work in the sales department.
Tôi làm việc trong bộ phận bán hàng.
I work in the sales department. I work in the sales department.
I wonder who this is. I wonder who this is.
Tôi tự hỏi đây là ai.
I wonder who this is. I wonder who this is.
I won't mention it again. I won't mention it again.
Tôi sẽ không nhắc đến nó nữa.
I won't mention it again. I won't mention it again.
I will take responsibility for this. I will take responsibility for this.
Tôi sẽ chịu trách nhiệm về việc này.
I will take responsibility for this. I will take responsibility for this.
I will send you a copy of the report. I will send you a copy of the report.
Tôi sẽ gửi bạn bản sao của báo cáo.
I will send you a copy of the report. I will send you a copy of the report.
I will personally answer these questions. I will personally answer these questions.
Đích thân tôi sẽ trả lời các câu hỏi này.
I will personally answer these questions. I will personally answer these questions.
I will hold a small farewell party. I will hold a small farewell party.
Tôi sẽ tổ chức một bữa tiệc chia tay nhỏ.
I will hold a small farewell party. I will hold a small farewell party.
I will finish it tonight. I will finish it tonight.
Tôi sẽ hoàn thành nó tối nay.
I will finish it tonight. I will finish it tonight.
I will come in time. I will come in time.
Tôi sẽ đến đúng giờ.
I will come in time. I will come in time.
I will answer injustice with justice. I will answer injustice with justice.
Tôi sẽ dùng công lý đáp trả sự bất công.
I will answer injustice with justice. I will answer injustice with justice.
I will add your name to the list. I will add your name to the list.
Tôi sẽ thêm tên bạn vào danh sách.
I will add your name to the list. I will add your name to the list.
I wear a traditional costume. I wear a traditional costume.
Tôi mặc trang phục truyền thống.
I wear a traditional costume. I wear a traditional costume.
I wasted an entire day on it. I wasted an entire day on it.
Tôi đã lãng phí cả ngày cho nó.
I wasted an entire day on it. I wasted an entire day on it.
I wash my face. I wash my face.
Tôi rửa mặt.
I wash my face. I wash my face.
I was unable to retrieve the lost data. I was unable to retrieve the lost data.
Tôi không thể lấy lại dữ liệu bị mất.
I was unable to retrieve the lost data. I was unable to retrieve the lost data.
I was transferred to another hospital. I was transferred to another hospital.
Tôi được chuyển đến bệnh viện khác.
I was transferred to another hospital. I was transferred to another hospital.
I was particularly impressed by her hair. I was particularly impressed by her hair.
Tôi đặc biệt ấn tượng với mái tóc của cô ấy.
I was particularly impressed by her hair. I was particularly impressed by her hair.
I was not on the guest list. I was not on the guest list.
Tôi không có trong danh sách khách mời.
I was not on the guest list. I was not on the guest list.
I was nervous during my driving test. I was nervous during my driving test.
Tôi đã rất lo lắng trong suốt bài thi lái xe.
I was nervous during my driving test. I was nervous during my driving test.
I was given the task of building a fire. I was given the task of building a fire.
Tôi được giao nhiệm vụ nhóm lửa.
I was given the task of building a fire. I was given the task of building a fire.
I was fooled from start to finish. I was fooled from start to finish.
Tôi bị lừa từ đầu đến cuối.
I was fooled from start to finish. I was fooled from start to finish.
I was disappointed not to be chosen. I was disappointed not to be chosen.
Tôi thất vọng vì không được chọn.
I was disappointed not to be chosen. I was disappointed not to be chosen.
I want to take a few days off. I want to take a few days off.
Tôi xin phép nghỉ vài ngày.
I want to take a few days off. I want to take a few days off.
I want to scream out loud. I want to scream out loud.
Tôi muốn hét lên thật to.
I want to scream out loud. I want to scream out loud.
I want to rent an apartment. I want to rent an apartment.
Tôi muốn thuê một căn hộ.
I want to rent an apartment. I want to rent an apartment.
I want to lose some weight. I want to lose some weight.
Tôi muốn giảm cân.
I want to lose some weight. I want to lose some weight.
I want to get off at the next stop. I want to get off at the next stop.
Tôi muốn xuống ở trạm kế.
I want to get off at the next stop. I want to get off at the next stop.
I want to decide my own fate. I want to decide my own fate.
Tôi muốn tự quyết định số phận của mình.
I want to decide my own fate. I want to decide my own fate.
I want to break up with you. I want to break up with you.
Tôi muốn chia tay với bạn.
I want to break up with you. I want to break up with you.
I walked upstairs to get dressed. I walked upstairs to get dressed.
Tôi lên lầu thay quần áo.
I walked upstairs to get dressed. I walked upstairs to get dressed.
I walked toward her. I walked toward her.
Tôi đi về phía cô ấy.
I walked toward her. I walked toward her.
I walked along the road. I walked along the road.
Tôi đi dọc theo con đường.
I walked along the road. I walked along the road.
I visited her in the hospital. I visited her in the hospital.
Tôi đến thăm cô ấy trong bệnh viện.
I visited her in the hospital. I visited her in the hospital.
I use moisturizing cream every day. I use moisturizing cream every day.
Tôi dùng kem dưỡng ẩm mỗi ngày.
I use moisturizing cream every day. I use moisturizing cream every day.
I understand how you feel. I understand how you feel.
Tôi hiểu bạn cảm thấy thế nào.
I understand how you feel. I understand how you feel.
I twisted my ankle. I twisted my ankle.
Tôi bị trẹo mắt cá chân.
I twisted my ankle. I twisted my ankle.
I trust you. I trust you.
Tôi tin bạn.
I trust you. I trust you.
I tripped over a cable. I tripped over a cable.
Tôi vấp phải dây cáp.
I tripped over a cable. I tripped over a cable.
I tried hard not to laugh. I tried hard not to laugh.
Tôi cố gắng hết sức để nhịn cười.
I tried hard not to laugh. I tried hard not to laugh.
I travel abroad a lot. I travel abroad a lot.
Tôi đi du lịch nước ngoài rất nhiều.
I travel abroad a lot. I travel abroad a lot.
I trained my dog to fetch balls. I trained my dog to fetch balls.
Tôi huấn luyện con chó của tôi nhặt bóng.
I trained my dog to fetch balls. I trained my dog to fetch balls.
I tossed the coin. I tossed the coin.
Tôi tung đồng xu.
I tossed the coin. I tossed the coin.
I took the kids to the park. I took the kids to the park.
Tôi đưa bọn trẻ đến công viên.
I took the kids to the park. I took the kids to the park.
I took the dog for a walk. I took the dog for a walk.
Tôi dắt chó đi dạo.
I took the dog for a walk. I took the dog for a walk.
I threw a coin into the fountain. I threw a coin into the fountain.
Tôi ném đồng xu vào đài phun nước.
I threw a coin into the fountain. I threw a coin into the fountain.
I think you owe me an explanation. I think you owe me an explanation.
Tôi nghĩ bạn nợ tôi một lời giải thích.
I think you owe me an explanation. I think you owe me an explanation.
I think I'll have to cram. I think I'll have to cram.
Mình nghĩ phải học gạo thôi.
I think I'll have to cram. I think I'll have to cram.
I tapped her gently on the shoulder. I tapped her gently on the shoulder.
Tôi vỗ nhẹ vào vai cô ấy.
I tapped her gently on the shoulder. I tapped her gently on the shoulder.
I swear to you. I swear to you.
Tôi thề với bạn đấy.
I swear to you. I swear to you.
I swatted the fly. I swatted the fly.
Tôi đập con ruồi.
I swatted the fly. I swatted the fly.
I suddenly appeared in the doorway. I suddenly appeared in the doorway.
Tôi thình lình xuất hiện ở ngưỡng cửa.
I suddenly appeared in the doorway. I suddenly appeared in the doorway.
I strolled around the park. I strolled around the park.
Tôi đi dạo quanh công viên.
I strolled around the park. I strolled around the park.
I sneeze all the time. I sneeze all the time.
Tôi hắt hơi liên tục.
I sneeze all the time. I sneeze all the time.
I sing out of tune. I sing out of tune.
Tôi hát sai giọng rồi.
I sing out of tune. I sing out of tune.
I sighed in relief. I sighed in relief.
Tôi thở phào nhẹ nhõm.
I sighed in relief. I sighed in relief.
I showed no fear. I showed no fear.
Tôi không hề tỏ ra sợ hãi.
I showed no fear. I showed no fear.
I shook my head sadly. I shook my head sadly.
Tôi buồn bã lắc đầu.
I shook my head sadly. I shook my head sadly.
I shook my head in disbelief. I shook my head in disbelief.
Tôi lắc đầu không tin.
I shook my head in disbelief. I shook my head in disbelief.
I share your sorrow. I share your sorrow.
Chia buồn cùng bạn.
I share your sorrow. I share your sorrow.
I set my alarm for 7 a.m. I set my alarm for 7 a.m.
Tôi đặt báo thức lúc 7 giờ sáng.
I set my alarm for 7 a.m. I set my alarm for 7 a.m.
I sent the package via the post office. I sent the package via the post office.
Tôi đã gửi hàng qua bưu điện.
I sent the package via the post office. I sent the package via the post office.
I sensed that she wasn't happy there. I sensed that she wasn't happy there.
Tôi cảm giác ở đó cô ấy không hạnh phúc.
I sensed that she wasn't happy there. I sensed that she wasn't happy there.
I searched through all my pockets. I searched through all my pockets.
Tôi lục tìm trong hết các túi.
I searched through all my pockets. I searched through all my pockets.
I saw the solar eclipse last year. I saw the solar eclipse last year.
Tôi đã thấy nhật thực năm ngoái.
I saw the solar eclipse last year. I saw the solar eclipse last year.
I respect your privacy. I respect your privacy.
Tôi tôn trọng sự riêng tư của bạn.
I respect your privacy. I respect your privacy.
I registered to take part in the contest. I registered to take part in the contest.
Tôi đã đăng ký tham gia cuộc thi.
I registered to take part in the contest. I registered to take part in the contest.
I recognized her voice immediately. I recognized her voice immediately.
Tôi nhận ra giọng nói cô ấy ngay lập tức.
I recognized her voice immediately. I recognized her voice immediately.
I recited the poem in front of the class. I recited the poem in front of the class.
Tôi đọc thuộc lòng bài thơ trước lớp.
I recited the poem in front of the class. I recited the poem in front of the class.
I recall meeting her before. I recall meeting her before.
Tôi nhớ đã gặp cô ấy trước đây.
I recall meeting her before. I recall meeting her before.
I really admire her talent. I really admire her talent.
Tôi thực sự ngưỡng mộ tài năng của cô ấy.
I really admire her talent. I really admire her talent.
I read each sentence out loud. I read each sentence out loud.
Tôi đọc to từng câu.
I read each sentence out loud. I read each sentence out loud.
I quit my job there. I quit my job there.
Tôi nghỉ việc ở đó rồi.
I quit my job there. I quit my job there.
I put a cap on my head. I put a cap on my head.
Tôi đội chiếc mũ lên đầu.
I put a cap on my head. I put a cap on my head.
I pulled the curtain aside. I pulled the curtain aside.
Tôi kéo rèm sang một bên.
I pulled the curtain aside. I pulled the curtain aside.
I pretend to ignore him. I pretend to ignore him.
Tôi giả vờ phớt lờ anh ta.
I pretend to ignore him. I pretend to ignore him.
I pretend to be asleep. I pretend to be asleep.
Tôi giả vờ ngủ.
I pretend to be asleep. I pretend to be asleep.
I prepared thoroughly. I prepared thoroughly.
Tôi đã chuẩn bị kỹ càng.
I prepared thoroughly. I prepared thoroughly.
I prefer working with male colleagues. I prefer working with male colleagues.
Tôi thích làm việc với đồng nghiệp nam hơn.
I prefer working with male colleagues. I prefer working with male colleagues.
I prefer to see a female doctor. I prefer to see a female doctor.
Tôi thích gặp bác sĩ nữ hơn.
I prefer to see a female doctor. I prefer to see a female doctor.
I prefer sitting near a window. I prefer sitting near a window.
Tôi thích ngồi gần cửa sổ hơn.
I prefer sitting near a window. I prefer sitting near a window.
I prefer sitting in front. I prefer sitting in front.
Tôi thích ngồi đằng trước hơn.
I prefer sitting in front. I prefer sitting in front.
I prefer sitting at the back. I prefer sitting at the back.
Tôi thích ngồi đằng sau.
I prefer sitting at the back. I prefer sitting at the back.
I prefer outdoor activities like camping. I prefer outdoor activities like camping.
Tôi thích các hoạt động ngoài trời như cắm trại.
I prefer outdoor activities like camping. I prefer outdoor activities like camping.
I pray that everyone is healthy. I pray that everyone is healthy.
Tôi cầu nguyện mọi người đều khỏe mạnh.
I pray that everyone is healthy. I pray that everyone is healthy.
I only work shifts. I only work shifts.
Tôi chỉ làm việc theo ca.
I only work shifts. I only work shifts.
I often suffer from insomnia. I often suffer from insomnia.
Tôi thường bị mất ngủ.
I often suffer from insomnia. I often suffer from insomnia.
I often get up at 6 o'clock. I often get up at 6 o'clock.
Tôi thường ngủ dậy vào lúc 6 giờ.
I often get up at 6 o'clock. I often get up at 6 o'clock.
I often encounter this error. I often encounter this error.
Tôi thường gặp phải lỗi này.
I often encounter this error. I often encounter this error.
I often come into conflict with him. I often come into conflict with him.
Tôi thường xảy ra mâu thuẫn với anh ấy.
I often come into conflict with him. I often come into conflict with him.
I never met my biological father. I never met my biological father.
Tôi chưa bao giờ gặp cha ruột của tôi.
I never met my biological father. I never met my biological father.
I never clearly saw his face. I never clearly saw his face.
Tôi chưa bao giờ nhìn rõ mặt anh ta.
I never clearly saw his face. I never clearly saw his face.
I need to take a day off. I need to take a day off.
Tôi phải nghỉ một ngày.
I need to take a day off. I need to take a day off.
I need to speak with you. I need to speak with you.
Tôi cần nói chuyện với bạn.
I need to speak with you. I need to speak with you.
I need to revise my essay. I need to revise my essay.
Tôi cần sửa lại bài luận của mình.
I need to revise my essay. I need to revise my essay.
I need to improve my English. I need to improve my English.
Tôi cần phải cải thiện tiếng Anh của tôi.
I need to improve my English. I need to improve my English.
I need to determine your position. I need to determine your position.
Tôi cần xác định vị trí của bạn.
I need to determine your position. I need to determine your position.
I need to charge my phone. I need to charge my phone.
Tôi cần sạc điện thoại.
I need to charge my phone. I need to charge my phone.
I need it urgently. I need it urgently.
Tôi cần nó gấp.
I need it urgently. I need it urgently.
I need a flat surface to write on. I need a flat surface to write on.
Tôi cần bề mặt phẳng để viết.
I need a flat surface to write on. I need a flat surface to write on.
I nearly won the first prize. I nearly won the first prize.
Tôi suýt được giải nhất.
I nearly won the first prize. I nearly won the first prize.
I nearly forgot. I nearly forgot.
Tôi suýt quên mất.
I nearly forgot. I nearly forgot.
I mix flour with sugar. I mix flour with sugar.
Tôi trộn bột với đường.
I mix flour with sugar. I mix flour with sugar.
I mainly self-study at home. I mainly self-study at home.
Tôi chủ yếu tự học ở nhà.
I mainly self-study at home. I mainly self-study at home.
I made it myself. I made it myself.
Tự tay tôi làm đó.
I made it myself. I made it myself.
I made a note of his address. I made a note of his address.
Tôi đã ghi lại địa chỉ của anh ấy.
I made a note of his address. I made a note of his address.
I made a list of things to do. I made a list of things to do.
Tôi đã lập một danh sách những việc cần làm.
I made a list of things to do. I made a list of things to do.
I loved you at first sight. I loved you at first sight.
Tôi yêu em ngay từ cái nhìn đầu tiên.
I loved you at first sight. I loved you at first sight.
I love spending a lot of time outdoors. I love spending a lot of time outdoors.
Tôi thích ở ngoài trời hơn.
I love spending a lot of time outdoors. I love spending a lot of time outdoors.
I love blowing bubbles. I love blowing bubbles.
Tôi thích thổi bong bóng.
I love blowing bubbles. I love blowing bubbles.
I looked her straight in the eye. I looked her straight in the eye.
Tôi nhìn thẳng vào mắt cô ấy.
I looked her straight in the eye. I looked her straight in the eye.
I live in rented accommodation. I live in rented accommodation.
Tôi sống trong một căn nhà thuê.
I live in rented accommodation. I live in rented accommodation.
I liked them both. I liked them both.
Tôi thích cả hai.
I liked them both. I liked them both.
I like this fragrance. I like this fragrance.
Tôi thích hương thơm này.
I like this fragrance. I like this fragrance.
I like rural life. I like rural life.
Tôi thích cuộc sống nông thôn.
I like rural life. I like rural life.
I like romance. I like romance.
Tôi thích lãng mạn.
I like romance. I like romance.
I like its shape. I like its shape.
Tôi thích hình dáng của nó.
I like its shape. I like its shape.
I like comfortable and casual clothes. I like comfortable and casual clothes.
Tôi thích quần áo bình thường và thoải mái.
I like comfortable and casual clothes. I like comfortable and casual clothes.
I left the third column blank. I left the third column blank.
Tôi để trống cột thứ ba.
I left the third column blank. I left the third column blank.
I left the file on your desk. I left the file on your desk.
Tôi để hồ sơ trên bàn của bạn.
I left the file on your desk. I left the file on your desk.
I leave the house by the back door. I leave the house by the back door.
Tôi rời khỏi nhà bằng cửa sau.
I leave the house by the back door. I leave the house by the back door.
I learned to swim as a child. I learned to swim as a child.
Tôi đã học bơi khi còn nhỏ.
I learned to swim as a child. I learned to swim as a child.
I lack practical experience. I lack practical experience.
Tôi thiếu kinh nghiệm thực tế.
I lack practical experience. I lack practical experience.
I know a bit about the subject. I know a bit about the subject.
Tôi biết một chút về chủ đề này.
I know a bit about the subject. I know a bit about the subject.
I keep these rags for cleaning the car. I keep these rags for cleaning the car.
Tôi giữ những miếng vải này để lau xe.
I keep these rags for cleaning the car. I keep these rags for cleaning the car.
I keep the photographs in an album. I keep the photographs in an album.
Tôi giữ ảnh trong cuốn album.
I keep the photographs in an album. I keep the photographs in an album.
I keep the garden tools in the shed. I keep the garden tools in the shed.
Tôi để dụng cụ làm vườn trong nhà kho.
I keep the garden tools in the shed. I keep the garden tools in the shed.
I just season with salt and pepper. I just season with salt and pepper.
Tôi chỉ nêm muối và hạt tiêu.
I just season with salt and pepper. I just season with salt and pepper.
I just need some basic information. I just need some basic information.
Tôi rất cần một số thông tin cơ bản.
I just need some basic information. I just need some basic information.
I just cracked a joke. I just cracked a joke.
Tôi chỉ nói đùa một câu thôi.
I just cracked a joke. I just cracked a joke.
I introduced her to my family. I introduced her to my family.
Tôi giới thiệu cô ấy với gia đình tôi.
I introduced her to my family. I introduced her to my family.
I injured my knee. I injured my knee.
Tôi bị thương ở đầu gối.
I injured my knee. I injured my knee.
I immediately recognized her. I immediately recognized her.
Tôi nhận ra cô ấy ngay lập tức.
I immediately recognized her. I immediately recognized her.
I hurried after her. I hurried after her.
Tôi vội vã đuổi theo cô ấy.
I hurried after her. I hurried after her.
I hid under a bed. I hid under a bed.
Tôi trốn dưới gầm giường.
I hid under a bed. I hid under a bed.
I heard footsteps coming up the stairs. I heard footsteps coming up the stairs.
Tôi nghe thấy tiếng bước chân đi lên cầu thang.
I heard footsteps coming up the stairs. I heard footsteps coming up the stairs.
I heard explosions. I heard explosions.
Tôi nghe thấy tiếng nổ.
I heard explosions. I heard explosions.
I heard about the two of you via him. I heard about the two of you via him.
Tôi đã nghe về hai bạn từ cậu ấy.
I heard about the two of you via him. I heard about the two of you via him.
I haven't made a sale all day. I haven't made a sale all day.
Tôi đã không bán được hàng cả ngày nay.
I haven't made a sale all day. I haven't made a sale all day.
I haven't eaten lunch yet. I haven't eaten lunch yet.
Tôi chưa ăn trưa.
I haven't eaten lunch yet. I haven't eaten lunch yet.
I have tooth decay. I have tooth decay.
Tôi bị sâu răng.
I have tooth decay. I have tooth decay.
I have run out of patience with her. I have run out of patience with her.
Tôi đã hết kiên nhẫn với cô ấy rồi.
I have run out of patience with her. I have run out of patience with her.
I have pain in my back. I have pain in my back.
Tôi bị đau lưng.
I have pain in my back. I have pain in my back.
I have no time to spare. I have no time to spare.
Tôi không còn thời gian rảnh.
I have no time to spare. I have no time to spare.
I have no options left. I have no options left.
Tôi không còn lựa chọn nào khác.
I have no options left. I have no options left.
I have no ear for music. I have no ear for music.
Tôi không sành về âm nhạc.
I have no ear for music. I have no ear for music.
I have no doubts about it. I have no doubts about it.
Tôi không nghi ngờ gì về điều đó.
I have no doubts about it. I have no doubts about it.
I have no doubts about it. I have no doubts about it.
Tôi không nghi ngờ gì về điều đó.
I have no doubts about it. I have no doubts about it.
I have no cause to complain. I have no cause to complain.
Tôi không có lý do gì để phàn nàn.
I have no cause to complain. I have no cause to complain.
I have lost interest in my job. I have lost interest in my job.
Tôi chẳng còn hứng thú với công việc.
I have lost interest in my job. I have lost interest in my job.
I have coached hundreds of singers. I have coached hundreds of singers.
Tôi đã huấn luyện hàng trăm ca sĩ.
I have coached hundreds of singers. I have coached hundreds of singers.
I have an allergy to peanuts. I have an allergy to peanuts.
Tôi bị dị ứng với đậu phộng.
I have an allergy to peanuts. I have an allergy to peanuts.
I have a surprise for you. I have a surprise for you.
Tôi có một bất ngờ dành cho bạn.
I have a surprise for you. I have a surprise for you.
I have a strained muscle. I have a strained muscle.
Tôi bị căng cơ.
I have a strained muscle. I have a strained muscle.
I have a slight headache. I have a slight headache.
Tôi hơi nhức đầu.
I have a slight headache. I have a slight headache.
I have a lot to do today. I have a lot to do today.
Tôi có nhiều việc phải làm hôm nay.
I have a lot to do today. I have a lot to do today.
I have a loose tooth. I have a loose tooth.
Tôi có một chiếc răng lung lay.
I have a loose tooth. I have a loose tooth.
I have a job interview tomorrow. I have a job interview tomorrow.
Tôi có buổi phỏng vấn xin việc ngày mai.
I have a job interview tomorrow. I have a job interview tomorrow.
I have a family to feed. I have a family to feed.
Tôi phải nuôi gia đình.
I have a family to feed. I have a family to feed.
I have a bad cold. I have a bad cold.
Tôi bị cảm nặng.
I have a bad cold. I have a bad cold.
I hate the feeling of uncertainty. I hate the feeling of uncertainty.
Tôi ghét cảm giác không chắc chắn.
I hate the feeling of uncertainty. I hate the feeling of uncertainty.
I had to cut the grass in the yard. I had to cut the grass in the yard.
Tôi phải cắt cỏ trong sân.
I had to cut the grass in the yard. I had to cut the grass in the yard.
I had no means of transport. I had no means of transport.
Tôi không có phương tiện đi lại.
I had no means of transport. I had no means of transport.
I had a nightmare last night. I had a nightmare last night.
Đêm qua tôi gặp ác mộng.
I had a nightmare last night. I had a nightmare last night.
I had a big bruise on my leg. I had a big bruise on my leg.
Tôi có một vết bầm tím lớn trên chân.
I had a big bruise on my leg. I had a big bruise on my leg.
I grazed my knee. I grazed my knee.
Tôi bị trầy đầu gối.
I grazed my knee. I grazed my knee.
I gradually restored my health. I gradually restored my health.
Tôi dần hồi phục sức khỏe.
I gradually restored my health. I gradually restored my health.
I got stuck in traffic. I got stuck in traffic.
Tôi bị kẹt xe.
I got stuck in traffic. I got stuck in traffic.
I got dressed quickly. I got dressed quickly.
Tôi nhanh chóng mặc quần áo.
I got dressed quickly. I got dressed quickly.
I gifted him a card on Valentine's Day. I gifted him a card on Valentine's Day.
Tôi tặng thiệp cho anh ấy vào ngày lễ tình nhân.
I gifted him a card on Valentine's Day. I gifted him a card on Valentine's Day.
I gave you specific instructions. I gave you specific instructions.
Tôi đã hướng dẫn cụ thể cho bạn.
I gave you specific instructions. I gave you specific instructions.
I founded the company last year. I founded the company last year.
Tôi thành lập công ty năm ngoái.
I founded the company last year. I founded the company last year.
I forgot to take out the trash. I forgot to take out the trash.
Tôi quên đổ rác.
I forgot to take out the trash. I forgot to take out the trash.
I forgot to click send. I forgot to click send.
Tôi quên bấm gửi.
I forgot to click send. I forgot to click send.
I find that difficult to believe. I find that difficult to believe.
Tôi thấy khó tin quá.
I find that difficult to believe. I find that difficult to believe.
I filled the glass with water. I filled the glass with water.
Tôi rót đầy nước vào ly.
I filled the glass with water. I filled the glass with water.
I felt young again. I felt young again.
Tôi thấy như trẻ lại.
I felt young again. I felt young again.
I felt guilty. I felt guilty.
Tôi cảm thấy tội lỗi.
I felt guilty. I felt guilty.
I felt a sharp pain in my knee. I felt a sharp pain in my knee.
Tôi cảm thấy đau nhói ở đầu gối.
I felt a sharp pain in my knee. I felt a sharp pain in my knee.
I feel sympathy for her. I feel sympathy for her.
Tôi rất thông cảm với cô ấy.
I feel sympathy for her. I feel sympathy for her.
I feel lonely and homesick. I feel lonely and homesick.
Tôi cảm thấy cô đơn và nhớ nhà.
I feel lonely and homesick. I feel lonely and homesick.
I feel dizzy. I feel dizzy.
Tôi cảm thấy chóng mặt.
I feel dizzy. I feel dizzy.
I feed my children. I feed my children.
Tôi cho con ăn.
I feed my children. I feed my children.
I fail to comprehend their attitude. I fail to comprehend their attitude.
Tôi không hiểu được thái độ của họ.
I fail to comprehend their attitude. I fail to comprehend their attitude.
I exercise in the gym. I exercise in the gym.
Tôi tập thể dục trong phòng tập.
I exercise in the gym. I exercise in the gym.
I estimated that it would cost about $100. I estimated that it would cost about $100.
Tôi ước tính nó có giá khoảng 100 đô.
I estimated that it would cost about $100. I estimated that it would cost about $100.
I entered the gate. I entered the gate.
Tôi bước vào cổng.
I entered the gate. I entered the gate.
I encouraged her to enter the competition. I encouraged her to enter the competition.
Tôi khuyến khích cô ấy tham gia cuộc thi.
I encouraged her to enter the competition. I encouraged her to enter the competition.
I dropped my keys. I dropped my keys.
Tôi làm rơi chìa khóa.
I dropped my keys. I dropped my keys.
I drilled a hole in the wall. I drilled a hole in the wall.
Tôi khoan một cái lỗ trên tường.
I drilled a hole in the wall. I drilled a hole in the wall.
I dreamt about you last night. I dreamt about you last night.
Tôi mơ về bạn đêm qua.
I dreamt about you last night. I dreamt about you last night.
I doubt it. I doubt it.
Tôi nghi ngờ điều đó.
I doubt it. I doubt it.
I don't want to ruin your evening. I don't want to ruin your evening.
Tôi không muốn làm hỏng buổi tối của bạn.
I don't want to ruin your evening. I don't want to ruin your evening.
I don't want to be tied down. I don't want to be tied down.
Tôi không muốn bị ràng buộc.
I don't want to be tied down. I don't want to be tied down.
I don't want a sunburn. I don't want a sunburn.
Tôi không muốn bị cháy nắng.
I don't want a sunburn. I don't want a sunburn.
I don't remember the song's lyrics. I don't remember the song's lyrics.
Tôi không nhớ lời của bài hát.
I don't remember the song's lyrics. I don't remember the song's lyrics.
I don't pay you to do this work. I don't pay you to do this work.
Tôi không trả lương cho bạn để làm việc này.
I don't pay you to do this work. I don't pay you to do this work.
I don't mean to annoy you. I don't mean to annoy you.
Tôi không có ý làm phiền bạn.
I don't mean to annoy you. I don't mean to annoy you.
I don't like winter weather. I don't like winter weather.
Tôi không thích thời tiết mùa đông.
I don't like winter weather. I don't like winter weather.
I don't like talking about private matters. I don't like talking about private matters.
Tôi không thích nói về những chuyện riêng tư.
I don't like talking about private matters. I don't like talking about private matters.
I don't like being treated differently. I don't like being treated differently.
Tôi không thích bị đối xử khác biệt.
I don't like being treated differently. I don't like being treated differently.
I don't know where to start. I don't know where to start.
Tôi không biết bắt đầu từ đâu.
I don't know where to start. I don't know where to start.
I don't know the cause of the accident. I don't know the cause of the accident.
Tôi không biết nguyên nhân vụ tai nạn.
I don't know the cause of the accident. I don't know the cause of the accident.
I don't have enough strength to resist. I don't have enough strength to resist.
Tôi không còn đủ sức để chống cự.
I don't have enough strength to resist. I don't have enough strength to resist.
I don't care what he thinks. I don't care what he thinks.
Tôi không quan tâm anh ấy nghĩ gì.
I don't care what he thinks. I don't care what he thinks.
I disliked her from the beginning. I disliked her from the beginning.
Tôi đã không ưa cô ấy ngay từ đầu.
I disliked her from the beginning. I disliked her from the beginning.
I didn't mean to startle you. I didn't mean to startle you.
Tôi không có ý làm bạn giật mình.
I didn't mean to startle you. I didn't mean to startle you.
I didn't mean to offend you. I didn't mean to offend you.
Tôi không có ý xúc phạm.
I didn't mean to offend you. I didn't mean to offend you.
I didn't get a chance to say goodbye. I didn't get a chance to say goodbye.
Tôi không có cơ hội để nói lời tạm biệt.
I didn't get a chance to say goodbye. I didn't get a chance to say goodbye.
I didn't even bother to reply. I didn't even bother to reply.
Tôi thậm chí không thèm trả lời.
I didn't even bother to reply. I didn't even bother to reply.
I didn't dare refuse. I didn't dare refuse.
Tôi không dám từ chối.
I didn't dare refuse. I didn't dare refuse.
I didn't ask for your opinion. I didn't ask for your opinion.
Tôi không hỏi ý kiến của bạn.
I didn't ask for your opinion. I didn't ask for your opinion.
I did try to warn you. I did try to warn you.
Tôi đã cố gắng để cảnh báo bạn.
I did try to warn you. I did try to warn you.
I described what had happened. I described what had happened.
Tôi mô tả những gì đã xảy ra.
I described what had happened. I described what had happened.
I deliberately ignored him. I deliberately ignored him.
Tôi cố tình phớt lờ anh ta.
I deliberately ignored him. I deliberately ignored him.
I dare not say a word. I dare not say a word.
Tôi không dám nói một lời nào.
I dare not say a word. I dare not say a word.
I crept up behind her. I crept up behind her.
Tôi rón rén đến sau lưng cô ấy.
I crept up behind her. I crept up behind her.
I couldn't hide my sorrow. I couldn't hide my sorrow.
Tôi không thể che giấu nỗi buồn.
I couldn't hide my sorrow. I couldn't hide my sorrow.
I consult the map. I consult the map.
Tôi tham khảo bản đồ.
I consult the map. I consult the map.
I confessed to the priest. I confessed to the priest.
Tôi xưng tội với linh mục.
I confessed to the priest. I confessed to the priest.
I closed my ears. I closed my ears.
Tôi bịt tai lại.
I closed my ears. I closed my ears.
I chose his words carefully. I chose his words carefully.
Tôi chọn từ ngữ cẩn thận.
I chose his words carefully. I chose his words carefully.
I chase my own shadow. I chase my own shadow.
Tôi đuổi theo cái bóng của chính mình.
I chase my own shadow. I chase my own shadow.
I cannot take it with me. I cannot take it with me.
Tôi không thể mang nó theo.
I cannot take it with me. I cannot take it with me.
I can't swim. I can't swim.
Tôi không biết bơi.
I can't swim. I can't swim.
I can't stay for long. I can't stay for long.
Tôi không thể ở lại lâu.
I can't stay for long. I can't stay for long.
I can't fall asleep. I can't fall asleep.
Tôi không thể ngủ được.
I can't fall asleep. I can't fall asleep.
I can't bear him. I can't bear him.
Tôi không thể chịu nổi anh ta.
I can't bear him. I can't bear him.
I can't be absent. I can't be absent.
Tôi không thể vắng mặt.
I can't be absent. I can't be absent.
I came across a similar situation. I came across a similar situation.
Tôi đã gặp một tình huống tương tự.
I came across a similar situation. I came across a similar situation.
I buttoned my cuffs. I buttoned my cuffs.
Tôi cài khuy cổ tay áo.
I buttoned my cuffs. I buttoned my cuffs.
I bumped into an acquaintance in town. I bumped into an acquaintance in town.
Tôi tình cờ gặp một người quen trong thị trấn.
I bumped into an acquaintance in town. I bumped into an acquaintance in town.
I briefly introduced him to my parents. I briefly introduced him to my parents.
Tôi giới thiệu sơ qua về anh ấy với bố mẹ tôi.
I briefly introduced him to my parents. I briefly introduced him to my parents.
I bought it on your recommendation. I bought it on your recommendation.
Tôi đã mua nó theo lời giới thiệu của bạn.
I bought it on your recommendation. I bought it on your recommendation.
I believe in the existence of God. I believe in the existence of God.
Tôi tin vào sự tồn tại của Chúa.
I believe in the existence of God. I believe in the existence of God.
I begged him for help. I begged him for help.
Tôi cầu xin anh ta giúp đỡ.
I begged him for help. I begged him for help.
I barely had time to catch the train. I barely had time to catch the train.
Tôi vừa vặn thời gian để kịp chuyến tàu.
I barely had time to catch the train. I barely had time to catch the train.
I appreciate your kindness. I appreciate your kindness.
Tôi rất cảm kích lòng tốt của bạn.
I appreciate your kindness. I appreciate your kindness.
I applied to 3 universities. I applied to 3 universities.
Tôi nộp đơn vào 3 trường đại học.
I applied to 3 universities. I applied to 3 universities.
I apologize if I hurt your feelings. I apologize if I hurt your feelings.
Tôi xin lỗi nếu tôi làm tổn thương bạn.
I apologize if I hurt your feelings. I apologize if I hurt your feelings.
I apologize for the delay. I apologize for the delay.
Tôi xin lỗi vì chậm trễ.
I apologize for the delay. I apologize for the delay.
I am seeing the dentist tomorrow. I am seeing the dentist tomorrow.
Tôi sẽ gặp nha sĩ vào ngày mai.
I am seeing the dentist tomorrow. I am seeing the dentist tomorrow.
I am right-handed. I am right-handed.
Tôi là người thuận tay phải.
I am right-handed. I am right-handed.
I am quite thirsty. I am quite thirsty.
Tôi khát quá.
I am quite thirsty. I am quite thirsty.
I am on a pension. I am on a pension.
Tôi đang hưởng lương hưu.
I am on a pension. I am on a pension.
I am not allowed out after 10 p.m. I am not allowed out after 10 p.m.
Tôi không được phép ra ngoài sau 10 giờ tối.
I am not allowed out after 10 p.m. I am not allowed out after 10 p.m.
I am his authorized representative. I am his authorized representative.
Tôi là người đại diện hợp pháp của anh ấy.
I am his authorized representative. I am his authorized representative.
I am hesitating. I am hesitating.
Tôi đang lưỡng lự.
I am hesitating. I am hesitating.
I am her legal representative. I am her legal representative.
Tôi là người đại diện theo pháp luật của cô ấy.
I am her legal representative. I am her legal representative.
I am extremely concerned about her. I am extremely concerned about her.
Tôi vô cùng lo lắng cho cô ấy.
I am extremely concerned about her. I am extremely concerned about her.
I am cooking rice. I am cooking rice.
Tôi đang nấu cơm.
I am cooking rice. I am cooking rice.
I am considering what to do next. I am considering what to do next.
Tôi đang cân nhắc phải làm gì tiếp theo.
I am considering what to do next. I am considering what to do next.
I am anxious about her safety. I am anxious about her safety.
Tôi lo cho sự an toàn của cô ấy.
I am anxious about her safety. I am anxious about her safety.
I agree with you to a certain extent. I agree with you to a certain extent.
Tôi đồng ý với bạn ở một mức độ nhất định.
I agree with you to a certain extent. I agree with you to a certain extent.
I agree entirely with what you have said. I agree entirely with what you have said.
Tôi hoàn toàn đồng ý với những gì bạn nói.
I agree entirely with what you have said. I agree entirely with what you have said.
I agree completely. I agree completely.
Tôi hoàn toàn đồng ý.
I agree completely. I agree completely.
I acted with caution. I acted with caution.
Tôi đã hành động thận trọng.
I acted with caution. I acted with caution.
Hundreds of people waved flags. Hundreds of people waved flags.
Hàng trăm người vẫy cờ.
Hundreds of people waved flags. Hundreds of people waved flags.
Humanity has a great civilization. Humanity has a great civilization.
Nền văn minh của nhân loại thật vĩ đại.
Humanity has a great civilization. Humanity has a great civilization.
Human relationships are complicated. Human relationships are complicated.
Mối quan hệ của con người rất phức tạp.
Human relationships are complicated. Human relationships are complicated.
Human beings need food, clothing, and shelter. Human beings need food, clothing, and shelter.
Con người cần thức ăn, quần áo và chỗ ở.
Human beings need food, clothing, and shelter. Human beings need food, clothing, and shelter.
How's the weather today? How's the weather today?
Thời tiết hôm nay thế nào?
How's the weather today? How's the weather today?
How was your vacation? How was your vacation?
Kỳ nghỉ của bạn thế nào?
How was your vacation? How was your vacation?
How old is your grandfather? How old is your grandfather?
Ông của bạn bao nhiêu tuổi?
How old is your grandfather? How old is your grandfather?
How much is the total? How much is the total?
Tổng cộng bao nhiêu tiền?
How much is the total? How much is the total?
How much is a painter's daily wage? How much is a painter's daily wage?
Tiền công thợ sơn một ngày là bao nhiêu?
How much is a painter's daily wage? How much is a painter's daily wage?
How much does it cost? How much does it cost?
Cái đó bao nhiêu tiền?
How much does it cost? How much does it cost?
How much does it cost per kilo? How much does it cost per kilo?
Bao nhiêu tiền một ký?
How much does it cost per kilo? How much does it cost per kilo?
How much did it cost? How much did it cost?
Nó có giá bao nhiêu?
How much did it cost? How much did it cost?
How long will it take? How long will it take?
Làm cái đó mất bao lâu?
How long will it take? How long will it take?
How long have you been unemployed? How long have you been unemployed?
Bạn đã thất nghiệp bao lâu rồi?
How long have you been unemployed? How long have you been unemployed?
How long have you been married? How long have you been married?
Bạn kết hôn bao lâu rồi?
How long have you been married? How long have you been married?
How long do you plan to stay? How long do you plan to stay?
Bạn dự định ở lại bao lâu?
How long do you plan to stay? How long do you plan to stay?
How long are your summer holidays? How long are your summer holidays?
Bạn được nghỉ hè bao lâu?
How long are your summer holidays? How long are your summer holidays?
How is your business? How is your business?
Công việc của bạn thế nào?
How is your business? How is your business?
How is this word pronounced? How is this word pronounced?
Từ này phát âm như thế nào?
How is this word pronounced? How is this word pronounced?
How far is it from here? How far is it from here?
Nó cách đây bao xa?
How far is it from here? How far is it from here?
How do you know? How do you know?
Làm sao bạn biết?
How do you know? How do you know?
How did you learn English? How did you learn English?
Bạn đã học tiếng Anh như thế nào?
How did you learn English? How did you learn English?
How can I study effectively? How can I study effectively?
Làm thế nào tôi có thể học hiệu quả?
How can I study effectively? How can I study effectively?
His wife accompanied him on the trip. His wife accompanied him on the trip.
Vợ anh đi cùng anh trong chuyến đi.
His wife accompanied him on the trip. His wife accompanied him on the trip.
His reaction surprised me. His reaction surprised me.
Phản ứng của anh ta làm tôi ngạc nhiên.
His reaction surprised me. His reaction surprised me.
His main concern is money. His main concern is money.
Mối quan tâm chính của anh ta là tiền.
His main concern is money. His main concern is money.
His life was brief. His life was brief.
Cuộc đời ông ấy thật ngắn ngủi.
His life was brief. His life was brief.
His face turned pale. His face turned pale.
Mặt anh ấy tái đi.
His face turned pale. His face turned pale.
His clothes were neat and clean. His clothes were neat and clean.
Quần áo của anh ấy gọn gàng và sạch sẽ.
His clothes were neat and clean. His clothes were neat and clean.
His clothes smelled strongly of fish. His clothes smelled strongly of fish.
Quần áo của anh ấy nồng nặc mùi cá.
His clothes smelled strongly of fish. His clothes smelled strongly of fish.
His behavior wasn't acceptable. His behavior wasn't acceptable.
Hành vi của anh ta không thể chấp nhận được.
His behavior wasn't acceptable. His behavior wasn't acceptable.
His attitude concerns me. His attitude concerns me.
Thái độ của anh ấy làm tôi lo lắng.
His attitude concerns me. His attitude concerns me.
His actions contrast with his words. His actions contrast with his words.
Hành động của anh ấy trái ngược với lời nói.
His actions contrast with his words. His actions contrast with his words.
Here is your receipt. Here is your receipt.
Đây là biên lai của bạn.
Here is your receipt. Here is your receipt.
Her words had a magical effect on me. Her words had a magical effect on me.
Những lời cô ấy nói có tác dụng kỳ diệu với tôi.
Her words had a magical effect on me. Her words had a magical effect on me.
Her wardrobe was crammed full of dresses. Her wardrobe was crammed full of dresses.
Tủ quần áo của cô chất đầy váy.
Her wardrobe was crammed full of dresses. Her wardrobe was crammed full of dresses.
Her skin was wrinkle-free. Her skin was wrinkle-free.
Làn da cô ấy không một nếp nhăn.
Her skin was wrinkle-free. Her skin was wrinkle-free.
Her skin is smooth. Her skin is smooth.
Làn da của cô ấy thật mịn màng.
Her skin is smooth. Her skin is smooth.
Her psychology is unstable. Her psychology is unstable.
Tâm lý của cô ấy không ổn định.
Her psychology is unstable. Her psychology is unstable.
Her parents are elderly now. Her parents are elderly now.
Bố mẹ cô ấy giờ đã già rồi.
Her parents are elderly now. Her parents are elderly now.
Her office is on the second floor. Her office is on the second floor.
Văn phòng của cô ấy ở tầng 2.
Her office is on the second floor. Her office is on the second floor.
Her mother is in critical condition. Her mother is in critical condition.
Mẹ cô ấy đang trong tình trạng nguy kịch.
Her mother is in critical condition. Her mother is in critical condition.
Her house is neat and tidy. Her house is neat and tidy.
Nhà của cô ấy gọn gàng và ngăn nắp.
Her house is neat and tidy. Her house is neat and tidy.
Her health gradually improved. Her health gradually improved.
Sức khỏe của cô dần được cải thiện.
Her health gradually improved. Her health gradually improved.
Her health began to decline. Her health began to decline.
Sức khỏe của cô ấy bắt đầu giảm sút.
Her health began to decline. Her health began to decline.
Her face was reflected in the mirror. Her face was reflected in the mirror.
Gương mặt cô ấy phản chiếu trong gương.
Her face was reflected in the mirror. Her face was reflected in the mirror.
Her breathing was very shallow. Her breathing was very shallow.
Hơi thở của cô ấy rất yếu.
Her breathing was very shallow. Her breathing was very shallow.
Help me set the table. Help me set the table.
Giúp tôi dọn bàn ăn đi.
Help me set the table. Help me set the table.
He's still in shock. He's still in shock.
Anh ấy vẫn còn sốc.
He's still in shock. He's still in shock.
He's on the board of directors. He's on the board of directors.
Anh ấy ở trong ban giám đốc.
He's on the board of directors. He's on the board of directors.
He's not that kind of guy. He's not that kind of guy.
Anh ta không phải loại người đó.
He's not that kind of guy. He's not that kind of guy.
He's my favorite poet. He's my favorite poet.
Ông ấy là nhà thơ yêu thích của tôi.
He's my favorite poet. He's my favorite poet.
He's been under a lot of strain recently. He's been under a lot of strain recently.
Gần đây anh ấy chịu nhiều căng thẳng.
He's been under a lot of strain recently. He's been under a lot of strain recently.
He's been taken to the hospital for tests. He's been taken to the hospital for tests.
Anh ấy được đưa đến bệnh viện để kiểm tra.
He's been taken to the hospital for tests. He's been taken to the hospital for tests.
He's been off work since Monday. He's been off work since Monday.
Anh ấy đã nghỉ làm từ thứ Hai.
He's been off work since Monday. He's been off work since Monday.
He's been avoiding me all week. He's been avoiding me all week.
Anh ấy tránh mặt tôi cả tuần nay.
He's been avoiding me all week. He's been avoiding me all week.
He's a potential employee. He's a potential employee.
Anh ấy là một nhân viên tiềm năng.
He's a potential employee. He's a potential employee.
He's a leading expert. He's a leading expert.
Anh ấy là một chuyên gia hàng đầu.
He's a leading expert. He's a leading expert.
He's a generous man. He's a generous man.
Anh ấy là một người đàn ông hào phóng.
He's a generous man. He's a generous man.
He's a fluent English speaker. He's a fluent English speaker.
Anh ấy là một người nói tiếng Anh trôi chảy.
He's a fluent English speaker. He's a fluent English speaker.
He's a famous poet. He's a famous poet.
Anh ấy là một nhà thơ nổi tiếng.
He's a famous poet. He's a famous poet.
He worked quickly. He worked quickly.
Anh ấy làm việc nhanh nhẹn.
He worked quickly. He worked quickly.
He was too lazy. He was too lazy.
Anh ta quá lười biếng.
He was too lazy. He was too lazy.
He was the leader of an expedition. He was the leader of an expedition.
Anh ta là người dẫn đầu cuộc thám hiểm.
He was the leader of an expedition. He was the leader of an expedition.
He was sweating profusely. He was sweating profusely.
Anh ấy đổ mồ hôi đầm đìa.
He was sweating profusely. He was sweating profusely.
He was released due to a lack of evidence. He was released due to a lack of evidence.
Anh ấy đã được thả ra do thiếu bằng chứng.
He was released due to a lack of evidence. He was released due to a lack of evidence.
He was born into a wealthy family. He was born into a wealthy family.
Cậu ấy sinh ra trong một gia đình giàu có.
He was born into a wealthy family. He was born into a wealthy family.
He was awarded the Nobel Peace Prize. He was awarded the Nobel Peace Prize.
Anh ấy được trao giải Nobel Hòa bình.
He was awarded the Nobel Peace Prize. He was awarded the Nobel Peace Prize.
He was arrested in connection with the scam. He was arrested in connection with the scam.
Anh ta bị bắt vì liên quan đến vụ lừa đảo.
He was arrested in connection with the scam. He was arrested in connection with the scam.
He used all his force to open the door. He used all his force to open the door.
Anh dùng hết sức để mở cửa.
He used all his force to open the door. He used all his force to open the door.
He trusted his wife's judgment. He trusted his wife's judgment.
Anh ấy tin vào phán đoán của vợ mình.
He trusted his wife's judgment. He trusted his wife's judgment.
He tore the letter into pieces. He tore the letter into pieces.
Anh ta xé bức thư thành từng mảnh.
He tore the letter into pieces. He tore the letter into pieces.
He took 2 steps forward. He took 2 steps forward.
Anh ta tiến lên 2 bước.
He took 2 steps forward. He took 2 steps forward.
He told the driver to turn back. He told the driver to turn back.
Anh bảo tài xế quay lại.
He told the driver to turn back. He told the driver to turn back.
He suffers from a lack of confidence. He suffers from a lack of confidence.
Anh ấy bị thiếu tự tin.
He suffers from a lack of confidence. He suffers from a lack of confidence.
He studied architecture with me. He studied architecture with me.
Anh ấy học kiến trúc với tôi.
He studied architecture with me. He studied architecture with me.
He spoke with a northern accent. He spoke with a northern accent.
Anh nói giọng miền Bắc.
He spoke with a northern accent. He spoke with a northern accent.
He slipped the ring on her finger. He slipped the ring on her finger.
Anh xỏ chiếc nhẫn vào ngón tay cô.
He slipped the ring on her finger. He slipped the ring on her finger.
He sent me a message yesterday. He sent me a message yesterday.
Anh ấy gửi tin nhắn cho tớ hôm qua.
He sent me a message yesterday. He sent me a message yesterday.
He sent me a bouquet of roses. He sent me a bouquet of roses.
Anh ấy đã gửi cho tôi một bó hoa hồng.
He sent me a bouquet of roses. He sent me a bouquet of roses.
He seemed to hesitate for a second. He seemed to hesitate for a second.
Anh ta dường như do dự một giây.
He seemed to hesitate for a second. He seemed to hesitate for a second.
He receives a generous salary. He receives a generous salary.
Anh ta được trả lương hậu hĩnh.
He receives a generous salary. He receives a generous salary.
He read the letter aloud to us. He read the letter aloud to us.
Anh đọc to bức thư cho chúng tôi nghe.
He read the letter aloud to us. He read the letter aloud to us.
He rarely spoke. He rarely spoke.
Anh ấy ít nói.
He rarely spoke. He rarely spoke.
He ran a red light. He ran a red light.
Anh ấy vượt đèn đỏ.
He ran a red light. He ran a red light.
He pulled out a chair for me. He pulled out a chair for me.
Anh ấy kéo ghế ra cho tôi.
He pulled out a chair for me. He pulled out a chair for me.
He proposed to me. He proposed to me.
Anh ấy cầu hôn tôi.
He proposed to me. He proposed to me.
He plucked his guitar. He plucked his guitar.
Anh ấy gãy đàn.
He plucked his guitar. He plucked his guitar.
He plays the lead role in this movie. He plays the lead role in this movie.
Anh ấy đóng vai chính trong phim này.
He plays the lead role in this movie. He plays the lead role in this movie.
He plays musical instruments so well. He plays musical instruments so well.
Anh ấy chơi nhạc cụ giỏi quá.
He plays musical instruments so well. He plays musical instruments so well.
He played truant today. He played truant today.
Hôm nay cậu ấy trốn học.
He played truant today. He played truant today.
He never flaunted his wealth. He never flaunted his wealth.
Anh ấy không bao giờ phô trương sự giàu có.
He never flaunted his wealth. He never flaunted his wealth.
He needs regular exercise. He needs regular exercise.
Ông ấy cần tập thể dục thường xuyên.
He needs regular exercise. He needs regular exercise.
He made fast progress. He made fast progress.
Anh ấy tiến bộ nhanh chóng.
He made fast progress. He made fast progress.
He made a big impact on everyone. He made a big impact on everyone.
Anh ấy tạo ảnh hưởng lớn đến mọi người.
He made a big impact on everyone. He made a big impact on everyone.
He loved displaying his knowledge. He loved displaying his knowledge.
Anh ta thích thể hiện kiến thức của mình.
He loved displaying his knowledge. He loved displaying his knowledge.
He lives away from home. He lives away from home.
Anh ấy sống xa nhà.
He lives away from home. He lives away from home.
He lives apart from his parents. He lives apart from his parents.
Anh ấy sống xa bố mẹ.
He lives apart from his parents. He lives apart from his parents.
He lifted his head to look at her. He lifted his head to look at her.
Anh ta ngẩng đầu lên nhìn cô.
He lifted his head to look at her. He lifted his head to look at her.
He licked his lips. He licked his lips.
Anh ta liếm môi.
He licked his lips. He licked his lips.
He lacks the necessary skills for the job. He lacks the necessary skills for the job.
Anh ấy thiếu các kỹ năng cần thiết cho công việc.
He lacks the necessary skills for the job. He lacks the necessary skills for the job.
He lacks leadership. He lacks leadership.
Anh ấy thiếu khả năng lãnh đạo.
He lacks leadership. He lacks leadership.
He kicked up dust. He kicked up dust.
Anh ta đá tung bụi lên.
He kicked up dust. He kicked up dust.
He joined a criminal gang. He joined a criminal gang.
Anh ta gia nhập một băng nhóm tội phạm.
He joined a criminal gang. He joined a criminal gang.
He is wearing a shiny pair of shoes. He is wearing a shiny pair of shoes.
Anh ta đi một đôi giày bóng loáng.
He is wearing a shiny pair of shoes. He is wearing a shiny pair of shoes.
He is swimming against the current. He is swimming against the current.
Anh ta đang bơi ngược dòng.
He is swimming against the current. He is swimming against the current.
He is seeking employment. He is seeking employment.
Anh ấy đang tìm kiếm việc làm.
He is seeking employment. He is seeking employment.
He is proficient at geography. He is proficient at geography.
Anh ấy thông thạo địa lý.
He is proficient at geography. He is proficient at geography.
He is our special guest today. He is our special guest today.
Anh ấy là khách mời đặc biệt hôm nay.
He is our special guest today. He is our special guest today.
He is not polite at all. He is not polite at all.
Anh ta không lịch sự chút nào.
He is not polite at all. He is not polite at all.
He is my former colleague. He is my former colleague.
Anh ấy là đồng nghiệp cũ của tôi.
He is my former colleague. He is my former colleague.
He is having an affair. He is having an affair.
Anh ta đang ngoại tình.
He is having an affair. He is having an affair.
He is exempt from military service. He is exempt from military service.
Anh ấy được miễn nghĩa vụ quân sự.
He is exempt from military service. He is exempt from military service.
He is an undercover policeman. He is an undercover policeman.
Anh ấy là cảnh sát chìm.
He is an undercover policeman. He is an undercover policeman.
He is a wicked person. He is a wicked person.
Ông ta là một người độc ác.
He is a wicked person. He is a wicked person.
He is a successful businessman. He is a successful businessman.
Ông ấy là doanh nhân thành đạt.
He is a successful businessman. He is a successful businessman.
He is a senior member of parliament. He is a senior member of parliament.
Ông ấy là thành viên cấp cao của quốc hội.
He is a senior member of parliament. He is a senior member of parliament.
He is a dishonest person. He is a dishonest person.
Anh ta là người không trung thực.
He is a dishonest person. He is a dishonest person.
He intended no harm to you. He intended no harm to you.
Anh ấy không có ý định làm hại bạn.
He intended no harm to you. He intended no harm to you.
He imitated my accent perfectly. He imitated my accent perfectly.
Anh ấy bắt chước giọng của tôi rất giống.
He imitated my accent perfectly. He imitated my accent perfectly.
He has written several articles for them. He has written several articles for them.
Anh ấy đã viết một số bài báo cho họ.
He has written several articles for them. He has written several articles for them.
He has no parents or relatives. He has no parents or relatives.
Anh ấy không có cha mẹ hoặc người thân.
He has no parents or relatives. He has no parents or relatives.
He has curly hair. He has curly hair.
Anh ấy có mái tóc xoăn.
He has curly hair. He has curly hair.
He has a wife and 2 children. He has a wife and 2 children.
Anh ấy có vợ và 2 con.
He has a wife and 2 children. He has a wife and 2 children.
He has a wide knowledge of painting. He has a wide knowledge of painting.
Anh ấy có hiểu biết rộng về hội họa.
He has a wide knowledge of painting. He has a wide knowledge of painting.
He has a positive outlook on life. He has a positive outlook on life.
Anh ấy có cái nhìn tích cực về cuộc sống.
He has a positive outlook on life. He has a positive outlook on life.
He has a lot of health problems. He has a lot of health problems.
Anh ấy có rất nhiều vấn đề về sức khỏe.
He has a lot of health problems. He has a lot of health problems.
He had no apparent source of income. He had no apparent source of income.
Anh ấy không có nguồn thu nhập rõ ràng.
He had no apparent source of income. He had no apparent source of income.
He had a stomach upset. He had a stomach upset.
Anh ấy bị đau bụng.
He had a stomach upset. He had a stomach upset.
He had a few pennies in his pocket. He had a few pennies in his pocket.
Anh ấy có vài đồng xu trong túi.
He had a few pennies in his pocket. He had a few pennies in his pocket.
He grins like a monkey. He grins like a monkey.
Anh ấy nhe răng cười như khỉ.
He grins like a monkey. He grins like a monkey.
He grew up in conditions of poverty. He grew up in conditions of poverty.
Anh ấy lớn lên trong điều kiện nghèo khó.
He grew up in conditions of poverty. He grew up in conditions of poverty.
He gazed deeply into her eyes. He gazed deeply into her eyes.
Anh nhìn sâu vào mắt cô.
He gazed deeply into her eyes. He gazed deeply into her eyes.
He gave detailed instructions. He gave detailed instructions.
Anh ấy hướng dẫn rất chi tiết.
He gave detailed instructions. He gave detailed instructions.
He failed his history test. He failed his history test.
Anh ấy đã trượt kỳ thi lịch sử.
He failed his history test. He failed his history test.
He established a charitable organization. He established a charitable organization.
Anh ấy đã thành lập một tổ chức từ thiện.
He established a charitable organization. He established a charitable organization.
He disliked his boss intensely. He disliked his boss intensely.
Anh ấy cực kỳ ghét ông chủ của mình.
He disliked his boss intensely. He disliked his boss intensely.
He disguised himself as a merchant. He disguised himself as a merchant.
Anh cải trang thành người đi buôn.
He disguised himself as a merchant. He disguised himself as a merchant.
He covered me with a blanket. He covered me with a blanket.
Anh ấy đắp chăn cho tôi.
He covered me with a blanket. He covered me with a blanket.
He couldn't relate to the story accurately. He couldn't relate to the story accurately.
Anh ấy không thể kể lại chính xác câu chuyện.
He couldn't relate to the story accurately. He couldn't relate to the story accurately.
He committed many crimes. He committed many crimes.
Anh ta đã phạm nhiều tội ác.
He committed many crimes. He committed many crimes.
He changed the ink in the printer. He changed the ink in the printer.
Anh ấy thay mực cho máy in.
He changed the ink in the printer. He changed the ink in the printer.
He can count up to 10 in English. He can count up to 10 in English.
Cậu ấy có thể đếm đến 10 bằng tiếng Anh.
He can count up to 10 in English. He can count up to 10 in English.
He came home later than usual. He came home later than usual.
Anh ấy về nhà muộn hơn thường lệ.
He came home later than usual. He came home later than usual.
He bumped into the door. He bumped into the door.
Anh ấy va vào cửa.
He bumped into the door. He bumped into the door.
He believes she is innocent. He believes she is innocent.
Anh ấy tin rằng cô ấy vô tội.
He believes she is innocent. He believes she is innocent.
He battled cancer. He battled cancer.
Anh ấy đã chiến đấu với bệnh ung thư.
He battled cancer. He battled cancer.
He attracted millions of viewers. He attracted millions of viewers.
Anh ấy thu hút hàng triệu người xem.
He attracted millions of viewers. He attracted millions of viewers.
He arrived before me. He arrived before me.
Anh ấy đến trước tôi.
He arrived before me. He arrived before me.
He always uses fancy words. He always uses fancy words.
Anh ấy luôn dùng những từ hoa mỹ.
He always uses fancy words. He always uses fancy words.
Have you used it recently? Have you used it recently?
Bạn có dùng nó gần đây không?
Have you used it recently? Have you used it recently?
Have you peeled the potatoes? Have you peeled the potatoes?
Bạn đã gọt vỏ khoai tây chưa?
Have you peeled the potatoes? Have you peeled the potatoes?
Have you lost your mind? Have you lost your mind?
Bạn mất trí rồi à?
Have you lost your mind? Have you lost your mind?
Have you looked under the bed? Have you looked under the bed?
Bạn đã xem dưới gầm giường chưa?
Have you looked under the bed? Have you looked under the bed?
Have you informed the police? Have you informed the police?
Bạn đã báo cảnh sát chưa?
Have you informed the police? Have you informed the police?
Have you flushed the toilet? Have you flushed the toilet?
Bạn đã xả nước bồn cầu chưa?
Have you flushed the toilet? Have you flushed the toilet?
Have you done your homework? Have you done your homework?
Bạn đã làm xong bài tập chưa?
Have you done your homework? Have you done your homework?
Have we met before? Have we met before?
Chúng ta đã gặp nhau trước đây chưa?
Have we met before? Have we met before?
Hang your coat on a hook. Hang your coat on a hook.
Treo áo khoác của bạn lên móc.
Hang your coat on a hook. Hang your coat on a hook.
Hang up your suit in the closet. Hang up your suit in the closet.
Treo đồ của bạn vào tủ đi.
Hang up your suit in the closet. Hang up your suit in the closet.
Hang on for a moment, please. Hang on for a moment, please.
Vui lòng giữ máy một lát.
Hang on for a moment, please. Hang on for a moment, please.
Habit cures habit. Habit cures habit.
Lấy độc trị độc.
Habit cures habit. Habit cures habit.
Grab your coat and follow me. Grab your coat and follow me.
Lấy áo khoác của bạn và đi theo tôi.
Grab your coat and follow me. Grab your coat and follow me.
God bless you. God bless you.
Chúa phù hộ bạn.
God bless you. God bless you.
Give me a reason. Give me a reason.
Hãy cho tôi một lý do.
Give me a reason. Give me a reason.
Give it to me straight. Give it to me straight.
Nói thẳng vào vấn đề đi.
Give it to me straight. Give it to me straight.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
Ra khỏi đây đi.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
Get me a pillow. Get me a pillow.
Lấy cho tôi cái gối.
Get me a pillow. Get me a pillow.
Get inside the house. Get inside the house.
Đi vào trong nhà thôi.
Get inside the house. Get inside the house.
German is my native language. German is my native language.
Tiếng Đức là ngôn ngữ mẹ đẻ của tôi.
German is my native language. German is my native language.
Fry the fish in a nonstick pan. Fry the fish in a nonstick pan.
Chiên cá trong chảo chống dính.
Fry the fish in a nonstick pan. Fry the fish in a nonstick pan.
4 bottles should be enough. 4 bottles should be enough.
4 chai là đủ.
4 bottles should be enough. 4 bottles should be enough.
Flowers bloom in the spring. Flowers bloom in the spring.
Hoa nở vào mùa xuân.
Flowers bloom in the spring. Flowers bloom in the spring.
Fish oil can be obtained from fish. Fish oil can be obtained from fish.
Dầu cá có thể thu được từ cá.
Fish oil can be obtained from fish. Fish oil can be obtained from fish.
First impressions can be misleading. First impressions can be misleading.
Ấn tượng đầu tiên có thể gây hiểu lầm.
First impressions can be misleading. First impressions can be misleading.
Find your mission in life. Find your mission in life.
Hãy tìm sứ mệnh cuộc đời của bạn.
Find your mission in life. Find your mission in life.
Financial planning is critical. Financial planning is critical.
Lập kế hoạch tài chính rất quan trọng.
Financial planning is critical. Financial planning is critical.
Fill in the gaps in these sentences. Fill in the gaps in these sentences.
Điền vào chỗ trống trong những câu này.
Fill in the gaps in these sentences. Fill in the gaps in these sentences.
Fasten your seat belt. Fasten your seat belt.
Hãy thắt dây an toàn.
Fasten your seat belt. Fasten your seat belt.
Farmers had a successful harvest this year. Farmers had a successful harvest this year.
Nông dân năm nay được mùa.
Farmers had a successful harvest this year. Farmers had a successful harvest this year.
Experience is essential for this job. Experience is essential for this job.
Kinh nghiệm là cần thiết cho công việc này.
Experience is essential for this job. Experience is essential for this job.
Exercise contributes to better health. Exercise contributes to better health.
Tập thể dục góp phần cải thiện sức khỏe.
Exercise contributes to better health. Exercise contributes to better health.
Examinations make me scared. Examinations make me scared.
Các kỳ thi làm tôi sợ.
Examinations make me scared. Examinations make me scared.
Everything went according to plan. Everything went according to plan.
Mọi thứ diễn ra theo kế hoạch.
Everything went according to plan. Everything went according to plan.
Everyone's fingerprints are unique. Everyone's fingerprints are unique.
Dấu vân tay của mỗi người là duy nhất.
Everyone's fingerprints are unique. Everyone's fingerprints are unique.
Everyone was there except him. Everyone was there except him.
Mọi người đều ở đó trừ anh ta.
Everyone was there except him. Everyone was there except him.
Everyone should be treated equally. Everyone should be treated equally.
Mọi người nên được đối xử bình đẳng.
Everyone should be treated equally. Everyone should be treated equally.
Everyone has a special characteristic. Everyone has a special characteristic.
Mỗi người đều có một tính cách riêng.
Everyone has a special characteristic. Everyone has a special characteristic.
Everyone cheered and clapped. Everyone cheered and clapped.
Mọi người cổ vũ và vỗ tay.
Everyone cheered and clapped. Everyone cheered and clapped.
Every path has its puddles. Every path has its puddles.
Mỗi con đường đều có chông gai.
Every path has its puddles. Every path has its puddles.
Employees are permitted to work from home. Employees are permitted to work from home.
Nhân viên được phép làm việc tại nhà.
Employees are permitted to work from home. Employees are permitted to work from home.
Elementary education shall be compulsory. Elementary education shall be compulsory.
Giáo dục tiểu học là bắt buộc.
Elementary education shall be compulsory. Elementary education shall be compulsory.
Elections will be held later this year. Elections will be held later this year.
Cuộc bầu cử sẽ được tổ chức vào cuối năm.
Elections will be held later this year. Elections will be held later this year.
Education is my top priority. Education is my top priority.
Giáo dục là ưu tiên hàng đầu của tôi.
Education is my top priority. Education is my top priority.
Eat plenty of fresh fruit. Eat plenty of fresh fruit.
Ăn nhiều trái cây tươi vào.
Eat plenty of fresh fruit. Eat plenty of fresh fruit.
Eat it while it's hot. Eat it while it's hot.
Hãy ăn khi còn nóng.
Eat it while it's hot. Eat it while it's hot.
Each room has a private bathroom. Each room has a private bathroom.
Mỗi phòng đều có phòng tắm riêng.
Each room has a private bathroom. Each room has a private bathroom.
Each region has different dialects. Each region has different dialects.
Mỗi vùng có tiếng địa phương khác nhau.
Each region has different dialects. Each region has different dialects.
Each family is different. Each family is different.
Mỗi nhà mỗi cảnh.
Each family is different. Each family is different.
Drive carefully. Drive carefully.
Lái xe cẩn thận.
Drive carefully. Drive carefully.
Drink plenty of water. Drink plenty of water.
Hãy uống nhiều nước.
Drink plenty of water. Drink plenty of water.
Don't you recognize me? Don't you recognize me?
Bạn không nhận ra tôi sao?
Don't you recognize me? Don't you recognize me?
Don't you get bored? Don't you get bored?
Bạn không thấy chán sao?
Don't you get bored? Don't you get bored?
Don't walk on the grass. Don't walk on the grass.
Đừng đi trên bãi cỏ.
Don't walk on the grass. Don't walk on the grass.
Don't try to aim for perfection. Don't try to aim for perfection.
Đừng cố gắng hướng tới sự hoàn hảo.
Don't try to aim for perfection. Don't try to aim for perfection.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
Đừng chạm vào tôi.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
Don't talk to strangers. Don't talk to strangers.
Đừng nói chuyện với người lạ.
Don't talk to strangers. Don't talk to strangers.
Don't talk back to me. Don't talk back to me.
Đừng cãi lại.
Don't talk back to me. Don't talk back to me.
Don't stare at the screen. Don't stare at the screen.
Đừng có dán mắt vào màn hình.
Don't stare at the screen. Don't stare at the screen.
Don't sell stale bread. Don't sell stale bread.
Đừng bán bánh mì cũ nhé.
Don't sell stale bread. Don't sell stale bread.
Don't put me on the spot. Don't put me on the spot.
Đừng đặt tôi vào thế khó.
Don't put me on the spot. Don't put me on the spot.
Don't pour oil on the fire. Don't pour oil on the fire.
Đừng đổ dầu vào lửa.
Don't pour oil on the fire. Don't pour oil on the fire.
Don't neglect your studies. Don't neglect your studies.
Đừng sao nhãng việc học hành.
Don't neglect your studies. Don't neglect your studies.
Don't miss this opportunity. Don't miss this opportunity.
Đừng bỏ lỡ cơ hội này.
Don't miss this opportunity. Don't miss this opportunity.
Don't lose your youth. Don't lose your youth.
Đừng đánh mất tuổi trẻ.
Don't lose your youth. Don't lose your youth.
Don't lose it. Don't lose it.
Đừng làm mất nó đấy.
Don't lose it. Don't lose it.
Don't lose hope. Don't lose hope.
Đừng mất hy vọng.
Don't lose hope. Don't lose hope.
Don't look at me that way. Don't look at me that way.
Đừng nhìn tôi như vậy.
Don't look at me that way. Don't look at me that way.
Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me.
Đừng nói dối tôi.
Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me.
Don't leave anything of value in the car. Don't leave anything of value in the car.
Đừng để bất cứ thứ gì có giá trị trong xe.
Don't leave anything of value in the car. Don't leave anything of value in the car.
Don't judge appearances. Don't judge appearances.
Đừng đánh giá vẻ bề ngoài.
Don't judge appearances. Don't judge appearances.
Don't insult my intelligence. Don't insult my intelligence.
Đừng coi thường sự thông minh của tôi nhé.
Don't insult my intelligence. Don't insult my intelligence.
Don't hinder me in my work. Don't hinder me in my work.
Đừng cản trở công việc của tôi.
Don't hinder me in my work. Don't hinder me in my work.
Don't give up so soon. Don't give up so soon.
Đừng dễ dàng bỏ cuộc.
Don't give up so soon. Don't give up so soon.
Don't get into an argument with her. Don't get into an argument with her.
Đừng tranh cãi với cô ấy.
Don't get into an argument with her. Don't get into an argument with her.
Don't forget to turn off the stove. Don't forget to turn off the stove.
Đừng quên tắt bếp.
Don't forget to turn off the stove. Don't forget to turn off the stove.
Don't forget to text me. Don't forget to text me.
Đừng quên nhắn tin cho tôi.
Don't forget to text me. Don't forget to text me.
Don't forget to take out the trash. Don't forget to take out the trash.
Đừng quên đổ rác.
Don't forget to take out the trash. Don't forget to take out the trash.
Don't forget to put a stamp on it. Don't forget to put a stamp on it.
Đừng quên dán tem.
Don't forget to put a stamp on it. Don't forget to put a stamp on it.
Don't forget to invite me. Don't forget to invite me.
Đừng quên mời tôi nhé.
Don't forget to invite me. Don't forget to invite me.
Don't expect me to believe you. Don't expect me to believe you.
Đừng mong tôi tin bạn.
Don't expect me to believe you. Don't expect me to believe you.
Don't drive so fast. Don't drive so fast.
Đừng lái xe quá nhanh.
Don't drive so fast. Don't drive so fast.
Don't do anything stupid. Don't do anything stupid.
Đừng làm điều gì ngu ngốc.
Don't do anything stupid. Don't do anything stupid.
Don't change the channel. Don't change the channel.
Đừng chuyển kênh.
Don't change the channel. Don't change the channel.
Don't bother about it. Don't bother about it.
Đừng bận tâm về nó.
Don't bother about it. Don't bother about it.
Don't blame fate. Don't blame fate.
Đừng đổ lỗi cho số phận.
Don't blame fate. Don't blame fate.
Don't beat around the bush. Don't beat around the bush.
Đừng nói quanh co lòng vòng.
Don't beat around the bush. Don't beat around the bush.
Don't be so modest. Don't be so modest.
Đừng khiêm tốn như vậy.
Don't be so modest. Don't be so modest.
Don't be sad anymore. Don't be sad anymore.
Đừng buồn nữa.
Don't be sad anymore. Don't be sad anymore.
Don't be rude. Don't be rude.
Đừng thô lỗ như vậy.
Don't be rude. Don't be rude.
Don't be careless. Don't be careless.
Đừng bất cẩn.
Don't be careless. Don't be careless.
Don't be a crybaby. Don't be a crybaby.
Đừng là đứa trẻ suốt ngày khóc nhè.
Don't be a crybaby. Don't be a crybaby.
Does your hair curl naturally? Does your hair curl naturally?
Tóc bạn xoăn tự nhiên à?
Does your hair curl naturally? Does your hair curl naturally?
Does the price include tax? Does the price include tax?
Giá đã bao gồm thuế chưa?
Does the price include tax? Does the price include tax?
Does the hotel have a pool? Does the hotel have a pool?
Khách sạn có hồ bơi không?
Does the hotel have a pool? Does the hotel have a pool?
Does he play comedy? Does he play comedy?
Anh ấy có đóng phim hài không?
Does he play comedy? Does he play comedy?
Does anyone want to participate? Does anyone want to participate?
Có ai muốn tham gia không?
Does anyone want to participate? Does anyone want to participate?
Do you want to place a bet? Do you want to place a bet?
Bạn có muốn đặt cược không?
Do you want to place a bet? Do you want to place a bet?
Do you want anything? Do you want anything?
Bạn có muốn gì không?
Do you want anything? Do you want anything?
Do you understand the instructions? Do you understand the instructions?
Bạn có hiểu hướng dẫn không?
Do you understand the instructions? Do you understand the instructions?
Do you require a deposit? Do you require a deposit?
Bạn có yêu cầu đặt cọc không?
Do you require a deposit? Do you require a deposit?
Do you remember locking the door? Do you remember locking the door?
Bạn có nhớ khóa cửa không?
Do you remember locking the door? Do you remember locking the door?
Do you need a large quantity? Do you need a large quantity?
Bạn cần số lượng lớn không?
Do you need a large quantity? Do you need a large quantity?
Do you know what caused the fire? Do you know what caused the fire?
Bạn biết nguyên nhân vụ cháy không?
Do you know what caused the fire? Do you know what caused the fire?
Do you know the way? Do you know the way?
Bạn có biết đường không?
Do you know the way? Do you know the way?
Do you have to wear a uniform? Do you have to wear a uniform?
Bạn có phải mặc đồng phục không?
Do you have to wear a uniform? Do you have to wear a uniform?
Do you have the information I need? Do you have the information I need?
Bạn có thông tin tôi cần không?
Do you have the information I need? Do you have the information I need?
Do you have health insurance? Do you have health insurance?
Bạn có bảo hiểm y tế không?
Do you have health insurance? Do you have health insurance?
Do you have any pets? Do you have any pets?
Bạn có nuôi con gì không?
Do you have any pets? Do you have any pets?
Do you have any hobbies? Do you have any hobbies?
Bạn có sở thích nào không?
Do you have any hobbies? Do you have any hobbies?
Do you have an alternative solution? Do you have an alternative solution?
Bạn có giải pháp thay thế không?
Do you have an alternative solution? Do you have an alternative solution?
Do you have a reservation? Do you have a reservation?
Bạn có đặt chỗ trước không?
Do you have a reservation? Do you have a reservation?
Do you have a better solution? Do you have a better solution?
Bạn có giải pháp nào tốt hơn không?
Do you have a better solution? Do you have a better solution?
Do you feel better? Do you feel better?
Bạn cảm thấy khỏe hơn không?
Do you feel better? Do you feel better?
Do you enjoy working in the theater? Do you enjoy working in the theater?
Bạn có thích làm việc trong nhà hát?
Do you enjoy working in the theater? Do you enjoy working in the theater?
Do whatever you like. Do whatever you like.
Cứ làm những gì bạn thích.
Do whatever you like. Do whatever you like.
Do we have enough money? Do we have enough money?
Chúng ta có đủ tiền không?
Do we have enough money? Do we have enough money?
Do it yourself. Do it yourself.
Tự làm đi.
Do it yourself. Do it yourself.
Do it before you forget. Do it before you forget.
Hãy làm đi trước khi bạn quên.
Do it before you forget. Do it before you forget.
Divide the cake into 6 equal parts. Divide the cake into 6 equal parts.
Chia chiếc bánh thành 6 phần bằng nhau.
Divide the cake into 6 equal parts. Divide the cake into 6 equal parts.
Distance doesn't matter. Distance doesn't matter.
Khoảng cách không là vấn đề.
Distance doesn't matter. Distance doesn't matter.
Dip the shrimp in the batter. Dip the shrimp in the batter.
Hãy nhúng tôm vào bột.
Dip the shrimp in the batter. Dip the shrimp in the batter.
Dinner is ready. Dinner is ready.
Bữa tối đã sẵn sàng.
Dinner is ready. Dinner is ready.
Didn't your parents teach you any manners? Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
Bố mẹ bạn không dạy bạn cách cư xử sao?
Didn't your parents teach you any manners? Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
Didn't you hear what I said? Didn't you hear what I said?
Bạn không nghe tôi nói sao?
Didn't you hear what I said? Didn't you hear what I said?
Did you travel anywhere interesting? Did you travel anywhere interesting?
Bạn đã đi nơi nào thú vị chưa?
Did you travel anywhere interesting? Did you travel anywhere interesting?
Did you sleep well? Did you sleep well?
Bạn ngủ có ngon không?
Did you sleep well? Did you sleep well?
Did you shut the garage door? Did you shut the garage door?
Bạn đã đóng cửa gara chưa?
Did you shut the garage door? Did you shut the garage door?
Did anyone see you? Did anyone see you?
Có ai nhìn thấy bạn không?
Did anyone see you? Did anyone see you?
Delight fills my heart. Delight fills my heart.
Niềm vui lấp đầy trái tim tôi.
Delight fills my heart. Delight fills my heart.
Cut the meat into thin slices. Cut the meat into thin slices.
Cắt thịt thành lát mỏng.
Cut the meat into thin slices. Cut the meat into thin slices.
Could you wait for a few moments? Could you wait for a few moments?
Bạn có thể đợi một lát được không?
Could you wait for a few moments? Could you wait for a few moments?
Could you lend me some money? Could you lend me some money?
Bạn cho tôi mượn ít tiền được không?
Could you lend me some money? Could you lend me some money?
Could you give me a ride? Could you give me a ride?
Cho tôi đi nhờ xe được không?
Could you give me a ride? Could you give me a ride?
Congratulations on your grand opening. Congratulations on your grand opening.
Chúc mừng khai trương.
Congratulations on your grand opening. Congratulations on your grand opening.
Confidence is the key to success. Confidence is the key to success.
Tự tin là chìa khóa để thành công.
Confidence is the key to success. Confidence is the key to success.
Concentrate on your work. Concentrate on your work.
Tập trung làm việc đi.
Concentrate on your work. Concentrate on your work.
Commit yourself to constant improvement. Commit yourself to constant improvement.
Quyết tâm không ngừng cải thiện bản thân.
Commit yourself to constant improvement. Commit yourself to constant improvement.
Clouds hide the mountain peak. Clouds hide the mountain peak.
Mây che đỉnh núi.
Clouds hide the mountain peak. Clouds hide the mountain peak.
Clouds drifted across the sky. Clouds drifted across the sky.
Mây trôi ngang trời.
Clouds drifted across the sky. Clouds drifted across the sky.
Click here to download the software. Click here to download the software.
Nhấn vào đây để tải phần mềm về.
Click here to download the software. Click here to download the software.
Chop the wood small. Chop the wood small.
Chẻ nhỏ củi ra.
Chop the wood small. Chop the wood small.
Children must be accompanied by an adult. Children must be accompanied by an adult.
Trẻ em phải đi cùng người lớn.
Children must be accompanied by an adult. Children must be accompanied by an adult.
Change your clothes. Change your clothes.
Thay quần áo của bạn đi.
Change your clothes. Change your clothes.
Catch you later. Catch you later.
Gặp lại sau nha.
Catch you later. Catch you later.
Can you stay for dinner? Can you stay for dinner?
Bạn có thể ở lại ăn tối không?
Can you stay for dinner? Can you stay for dinner?
Can you stand a bit further away? Can you stand a bit further away?
Bạn có thể đứng xa hơn một chút được không?
Can you stand a bit further away? Can you stand a bit further away?
Can you speed up a bit? Can you speed up a bit?
Bạn tăng tốc một chút được không?
Can you speed up a bit? Can you speed up a bit?
Can you ride a horse? Can you ride a horse?
Bạn cưỡi ngựa được không?
Can you ride a horse? Can you ride a horse?
Can you recommend a restaurant? Can you recommend a restaurant?
Bạn có thể giới thiệu một nhà hàng không?
Can you recommend a restaurant? Can you recommend a restaurant?
Can you persuade him? Can you persuade him?
Bạn thuyết phục được anh ta không?
Can you persuade him? Can you persuade him?
Can you lead the way? Can you lead the way?
Anh có thể dẫn đường không?
Can you lead the way? Can you lead the way?
Can you hold this for me? Can you hold this for me?
Bạn có thể giữ giùm tôi cái này được không?
Can you hold this for me? Can you hold this for me?
Can you hear me clearly? Can you hear me clearly?
Bạn có nghe rõ không?
Can you hear me clearly? Can you hear me clearly?
Can you give me some advice? Can you give me some advice?
Bạn có thể cho tôi vài lời khuyên.
Can you give me some advice? Can you give me some advice?
Can you forgive me? Can you forgive me?
Bạn có thể tha thứ cho tôi không?
Can you forgive me? Can you forgive me?
Can you assist me? Can you assist me?
Bạn có thể hỗ trợ tôi không?
Can you assist me? Can you assist me?
Can you answer my question? Can you answer my question?
Bạn có thể trả lời câu hỏi của tôi không?
Can you answer my question? Can you answer my question?
Can I sit next to you? Can I sit next to you?
Tôi có thể ngồi bên cạnh bạn.
Can I sit next to you? Can I sit next to you?
Can I pay with a card? Can I pay with a card?
Tôi có thể thanh toán bằng thẻ không?
Can I pay with a card? Can I pay with a card?
Can I connect to the internet here? Can I connect to the internet here?
Tôi có thể kết nối mạng ở đây không?
Can I connect to the internet here? Can I connect to the internet here?
Can I choose my seat? Can I choose my seat?
Tôi có thể chọn chỗ ngồi không?
Can I choose my seat? Can I choose my seat?
Can I bring the children? Can I bring the children?
Tôi dắt theo bọn trẻ được không?
Can I bring the children? Can I bring the children?
Can I bring a friend? Can I bring a friend?
Tôi dẫn theo bạn được không?
Can I bring a friend? Can I bring a friend?
Can I borrow your pen? Can I borrow your pen?
Cho tôi mượn bút của bạn được không?
Can I borrow your pen? Can I borrow your pen?
Can I ask for a favor? Can I ask for a favor?
Tôi có thể nhờ một việc được không?
Can I ask for a favor? Can I ask for a favor?
Breathing should be slow and continuous. Breathing should be slow and continuous.
Hít thở nên chậm và liên tục.
Breathing should be slow and continuous. Breathing should be slow and continuous.
Break a leg. Break a leg.
Chúc may mắn.
Break a leg. Break a leg.
Both the lead actors are outstanding. Both the lead actors are outstanding.
Cả hai diễn viên chính đều rất xuất sắc.
Both the lead actors are outstanding. Both the lead actors are outstanding.
Blow out the candles. Blow out the candles.
Thổi nến đi.
Blow out the candles. Blow out the candles.
Birds were singing in the trees. Birds were singing in the trees.
Chim đang hót trên cây.
Birds were singing in the trees. Birds were singing in the trees.
Be gentle with children. Be gentle with children.
Hãy nhẹ nhàng với bọn trẻ.
Be gentle with children. Be gentle with children.
Be frank with me. Be frank with me.
Hãy thẳng thắn với tôi nhé.
Be frank with me. Be frank with me.
Bacteria are everywhere. Bacteria are everywhere.
Vi khuẩn ở khắp mọi nơi.
Bacteria are everywhere. Bacteria are everywhere.
Are you singing or yelling? Are you singing or yelling?
Bạn đang hát hay hét vậy?
Are you singing or yelling? Are you singing or yelling?
Are you qualified to practice? Are you qualified to practice?
Bạn đã đủ điều kiện hành nghề chưa?
Are you qualified to practice? Are you qualified to practice?
Are you crazy? Are you crazy?
Bạn điên rồi à?
Are you crazy? Are you crazy?
Are you coming or not? Are you coming or not?
Bạn có đến hay không?
Are you coming or not? Are you coming or not?
Are you busy tonight? Are you busy tonight?
Tối nay bạn có bận không?
Are you busy tonight? Are you busy tonight?
Are you asleep yet? Are you asleep yet?
Bạn đã ngủ chưa?
Are you asleep yet? Are you asleep yet?
Are you allergic to anything? Are you allergic to anything?
Bạn có dị ứng với thứ gì không?
Are you allergic to anything? Are you allergic to anything?
Are you all right? Are you all right?
Bạn ổn chứ?
Are you all right? Are you all right?
Are we nearly there yet? Are we nearly there yet?
Chúng ta sắp tới chưa?
Are we nearly there yet? Are we nearly there yet?
Are there smaller ones? Are there smaller ones?
Có cái nào nhỏ hơn không?
Are there smaller ones? Are there smaller ones?
Are there any other questions? Are there any other questions?
Có câu hỏi nào khác không?
Are there any other questions? Are there any other questions?
Are there any messages for me? Are there any messages for me?
Có tin nhắn nào cho tôi không?
Are there any messages for me? Are there any messages for me?
Are there any bus routes nearby? Are there any bus routes nearby?
Có tuyến xe buýt nào gần đó không?
Are there any bus routes nearby? Are there any bus routes nearby?
Anything is possible. Anything is possible.
Không gì là không thể.
Anything is possible. Anything is possible.
Any movement will set off an alarm. Any movement will set off an alarm.
Bất kỳ cử động nào cũng sẽ kích hoạt báo động.
Any movement will set off an alarm. Any movement will set off an alarm.
Am I fat? Am I fat?
Tôi có mập không?
Am I fat? Am I fat?
All eyes focus on me. All eyes focus on me.
Mọi ánh mắt đều tập trung vào tôi.
All eyes focus on me. All eyes focus on me.
All citizens should respect the law. All citizens should respect the law.
Mọi công dân phải tôn trọng pháp luật.
All citizens should respect the law. All citizens should respect the law.
All actions have consequences. All actions have consequences.
Mọi hành động đều có hậu quả.
All actions have consequences. All actions have consequences.
A wedding is a very special occasion. A wedding is a very special occasion.
Đám cưới là một dịp rất đặc biệt.
A wedding is a very special occasion. A wedding is a very special occasion.
A spider spins a web. A spider spins a web.
Con nhện giăng tơ.
A spider spins a web. A spider spins a web.
A plant needs light and water. A plant needs light and water.
Cây cần ánh sáng và nước.
A plant needs light and water. A plant needs light and water.
A little boy followed his mother home. A little boy followed his mother home.
Cậu bé theo mẹ về nhà.
A little boy followed his mother home. A little boy followed his mother home.
A landscape painting hangs on the wall. A landscape painting hangs on the wall.
Một bức tranh phong cảnh treo trên tường.
A landscape painting hangs on the wall. A landscape painting hangs on the wall.
A herbal tea will relax you. A herbal tea will relax you.
Trà thảo dược sẽ giúp bạn thư giãn.
A herbal tea will relax you. A herbal tea will relax you.
A healthy diet is essential. A healthy diet is essential.
Chế độ ăn lành mạnh là quan trọng.
A healthy diet is essential. A healthy diet is essential.
A few clouds floated across the sky. A few clouds floated across the sky.
Một vài đám mây lơ lửng trên bầu trời.
A few clouds floated across the sky. A few clouds floated across the sky.
A fallen tree blocked the road. A fallen tree blocked the road.
Cây đổ chắn ngang đường.
A fallen tree blocked the road. A fallen tree blocked the road.
Someone was pounding on the door. Someone was pounding on the door.
Ai đó đang đập cửa.
Someone was pounding on the door. Someone was pounding on the door.
Sound travels more slowly than light. Sound travels more slowly than light.
Âm thanh truyền đi chậm hơn ánh sáng.
Sound travels more slowly than light. Sound travels more slowly than light.
Security at the airport remains tight. Security at the airport remains tight.
An ninh ở sân bay vẫn được thắt chặt.
Security at the airport remains tight. Security at the airport remains tight.
First impressions can be misleading. First impressions can be misleading.
Ấn tượng đầu tiên có thể gây hiểu lầm.
First impressions can be misleading. First impressions can be misleading.
He imitated my accent perfectly. He imitated my accent perfectly.
Anh ấy bắt chước giọng của tôi rất giống.
He imitated my accent perfectly. He imitated my accent perfectly.
He suffers from a lack of confidence. He suffers from a lack of confidence.
Anh ấy bị thiếu tự tin.
He suffers from a lack of confidence. He suffers from a lack of confidence.
He plays musical instruments so well. He plays musical instruments so well.
Anh ấy chơi nhạc cụ giỏi quá.
He plays musical instruments so well. He plays musical instruments so well.
He has a positive outlook on life. He has a positive outlook on life.
Anh ấy có cái nhìn tích cực về cuộc sống.
He has a positive outlook on life. He has a positive outlook on life.
He has a wide knowledge of painting. He has a wide knowledge of painting.
Anh ấy có hiểu biết rộng về hội họa.
He has a wide knowledge of painting. He has a wide knowledge of painting.
He has a lot of health problems. He has a lot of health problems.
Anh ấy có rất nhiều vấn đề về sức khỏe.
He has a lot of health problems. He has a lot of health problems.
He had a few pennies in his pocket. He had a few pennies in his pocket.
Anh ấy có vài đồng xu trong túi.
He had a few pennies in his pocket. He had a few pennies in his pocket.
He has a wife and 2 children. He has a wife and 2 children.
Anh ấy có vợ và 2 con.
He has a wife and 2 children. He has a wife and 2 children.
He disliked his boss intensely. He disliked his boss intensely.
Anh ấy cực kỳ ghét ông chủ của mình.
He disliked his boss intensely. He disliked his boss intensely.
He was released due to a lack of evidence. He was released due to a lack of evidence.
Anh ấy đã được thả ra do thiếu bằng chứng.
He was released due to a lack of evidence. He was released due to a lack of evidence.
He sent me a bouquet of roses. He sent me a bouquet of roses.
Anh ấy đã gửi cho tôi một bó hoa hồng.
He sent me a bouquet of roses. He sent me a bouquet of roses.
He's been off work since Monday. He's been off work since Monday.
Anh ấy đã nghỉ làm từ thứ Hai.
He's been off work since Monday. He's been off work since Monday.
He established a charitable organization. He established a charitable organization.
Anh ấy đã thành lập một tổ chức từ thiện.
He established a charitable organization. He established a charitable organization.
He failed his history test. He failed his history test.
Anh ấy đã trượt kỳ thi lịch sử.
He failed his history test. He failed his history test.
He has written several articles for them. He has written several articles for them.
Anh ấy đã viết một số bài báo cho họ.
He has written several articles for them. He has written several articles for them.
He covered me with a blanket. He covered me with a blanket.
Anh ấy đắp chăn cho tôi.
He covered me with a blanket. He covered me with a blanket.
He plays the lead role in this movie. He plays the lead role in this movie.
Anh ấy đóng vai chính trong phim này.
He plays the lead role in this movie. He plays the lead role in this movie.
He's been taken to the hospital for tests. He's been taken to the hospital for tests.
Anh ấy được đưa đến bệnh viện để kiểm tra.
He's been taken to the hospital for tests. He's been taken to the hospital for tests.
He is exempt from military service. He is exempt from military service.
Anh ấy được miễn nghĩa vụ quân sự.
He is exempt from military service. He is exempt from military service.
He was awarded the Nobel Peace Prize. He was awarded the Nobel Peace Prize.
Anh ấy được trao giải Nobel Hòa bình.
He was awarded the Nobel Peace Prize. He was awarded the Nobel Peace Prize.
He sent me a message yesterday. He sent me a message yesterday.
Anh ấy gửi tin nhắn cho tớ hôm qua.
He sent me a message yesterday. He sent me a message yesterday.
He studied architecture with me. He studied architecture with me.
Anh ấy học kiến trúc với tôi.
He studied architecture with me. He studied architecture with me.
He gave detailed instructions. He gave detailed instructions.
Anh ấy hướng dẫn rất chi tiết.
He gave detailed instructions. He gave detailed instructions.
He has no parents or relatives. He has no parents or relatives.
Anh ấy không có cha mẹ hoặc người thân.
He has no parents or relatives. He has no parents or relatives.
He had no apparent source of income. He had no apparent source of income.
Anh ấy không có nguồn thu nhập rõ ràng.
He had no apparent source of income. He had no apparent source of income.
He couldn't relate to the story accurately. He couldn't relate to the story accurately.
Anh ấy không thể kể lại chính xác câu chuyện.
He couldn't relate to the story accurately. He couldn't relate to the story accurately.
He is an undercover policeman. He is an undercover policeman.
Anh ấy là cảnh sát chìm.
He is an undercover policeman. He is an undercover policeman.
He is our special guest today. He is our special guest today.
Anh ấy là khách mời đặc biệt hôm nay.
He is our special guest today. He is our special guest today.
He's a fluent English speaker. He's a fluent English speaker.
Anh ấy là một người nói tiếng Anh trôi chảy.
He's a fluent English speaker. He's a fluent English speaker.
He grew up in conditions of poverty. He grew up in conditions of poverty.
Anh ấy lớn lên trong điều kiện nghèo khó.
He grew up in conditions of poverty. He grew up in conditions of poverty.
He's on the board of directors. He's on the board of directors.
Anh ấy ở trong ban giám đốc.
He's on the board of directors. He's on the board of directors.
He lives apart from his parents. He lives apart from his parents.
Anh ấy sống xa bố mẹ.
He lives apart from his parents. He lives apart from his parents.
He made a big impact on everyone. He made a big impact on everyone.
Anh ấy tạo ảnh hưởng lớn đến mọi người.
He made a big impact on everyone. He made a big impact on everyone.
He changed the ink in the printer. He changed the ink in the printer.
Anh ấy thay mực cho máy in.
He changed the ink in the printer. He changed the ink in the printer.
He lacks the necessary skills for the job. He lacks the necessary skills for the job.
Anh ấy thiếu các kỹ năng cần thiết cho công việc.
He lacks the necessary skills for the job. He lacks the necessary skills for the job.
He is proficient at geography. He is proficient at geography.
Anh ấy thông thạo địa lý.
He is proficient at geography. He is proficient at geography.
He attracted millions of viewers. He attracted millions of viewers.
Anh ấy thu hút hàng triệu người xem.
He attracted millions of viewers. He attracted millions of viewers.
He trusted his wife's judgment. He trusted his wife's judgment.
Anh ấy tin vào phán đoán của vợ mình.
He trusted his wife's judgment. He trusted his wife's judgment.
He's been avoiding me all week. He's been avoiding me all week.
Anh ấy tránh mặt tôi cả tuần nay.
He's been avoiding me all week. He's been avoiding me all week.
He came home later than usual. He came home later than usual.
Anh ấy về nhà muộn hơn thường lệ.
He came home later than usual. He came home later than usual.
He told the driver to turn back. He told the driver to turn back.
Anh bảo tài xế quay lại.
He told the driver to turn back. He told the driver to turn back.
He disguised himself as a merchant. He disguised himself as a merchant.
Anh cải trang thành người đi buôn.
He disguised himself as a merchant. He disguised himself as a merchant.
He read the letter aloud to us. He read the letter aloud to us.
Anh đọc to bức thư cho chúng tôi nghe.
He read the letter aloud to us. He read the letter aloud to us.
He used all his force to open the door. He used all his force to open the door.
Anh dùng hết sức để mở cửa.
He used all his force to open the door. He used all his force to open the door.
He gazed deeply into her eyes. He gazed deeply into her eyes.
Anh nhìn sâu vào mắt cô.
He gazed deeply into her eyes. He gazed deeply into her eyes.
He spoke with a northern accent. He spoke with a northern accent.
Anh nói giọng miền Bắc.
He spoke with a northern accent. He spoke with a northern accent.
He was arrested in connection with the scam. He was arrested in connection with the scam.
Anh ta bị bắt vì liên quan đến vụ lừa đảo.
He was arrested in connection with the scam. He was arrested in connection with the scam.
He is swimming against the current. He is swimming against the current.
Anh ta đang bơi ngược dòng.
He is swimming against the current. He is swimming against the current.
He is wearing a shiny pair of shoes. He is wearing a shiny pair of shoes.
Anh ta đi một đôi giày bóng loáng.
He is wearing a shiny pair of shoes. He is wearing a shiny pair of shoes.
He receives a generous salary. He receives a generous salary.
Anh ta được trả lương hậu hĩnh.
He receives a generous salary. He receives a generous salary.
He seemed to hesitate for a second. He seemed to hesitate for a second.
Anh ta dường như do dự một giây.
He seemed to hesitate for a second. He seemed to hesitate for a second.
He was the leader of an expedition. He was the leader of an expedition.
Anh ta là người dẫn đầu cuộc thám hiểm.
He was the leader of an expedition. He was the leader of an expedition.
He lifted his head to look at her. He lifted his head to look at her.
Anh ta ngẩng đầu lên nhìn cô.
He lifted his head to look at her. He lifted his head to look at her.
He loved displaying his knowledge. He loved displaying his knowledge.
Anh ta thích thể hiện kiến thức của mình.
He loved displaying his knowledge. He loved displaying his knowledge.
He tore the letter into pieces. He tore the letter into pieces.
Anh ta xé bức thư thành từng mảnh.
He tore the letter into pieces. He tore the letter into pieces.
He slipped the ring on her finger. He slipped the ring on her finger.
Anh xỏ chiếc nhẫn vào ngón tay cô.
He slipped the ring on her finger. He slipped the ring on her finger.
The work pressure is increasing. The work pressure is increasing.
Áp lực công việc ngày càng cao.
The work pressure is increasing. The work pressure is increasing.
The doctor told me to eat less dairy. The doctor told me to eat less dairy.
Bác sĩ bảo tôi ăn ít các sản phẩm bơ sữa.
The doctor told me to eat less dairy. The doctor told me to eat less dairy.
The doctor recommended regular exercise. The doctor recommended regular exercise.
Bác sĩ khuyên nên tập thể dục thường xuyên.
The doctor recommended regular exercise. The doctor recommended regular exercise.
Your essay is full of spelling errors. Your essay is full of spelling errors.
Bài văn của bạn đầy lỗi chính tả.
Your essay is full of spelling errors. Your essay is full of spelling errors.
You're the same age as my sister. You're the same age as my sister.
Bạn bằng tuổi chị gái tôi.
You're the same age as my sister. You're the same age as my sister.
Do you know what caused the fire? Do you know what caused the fire?
Bạn biết nguyên nhân vụ cháy không?
Do you know what caused the fire? Do you know what caused the fire?
You need to improve your spiritual life. You need to improve your spiritual life.
Bạn cần cải thiện đời sống tinh thần của mình.
You need to improve your spiritual life. You need to improve your spiritual life.
You need to set a clear objective. You need to set a clear objective.
Bạn cần đặt mục tiêu rõ ràng.
You need to set a clear objective. You need to set a clear objective.
You need to make a plan in advance. You need to make a plan in advance.
Bạn cần lập kế hoạch trước.
You need to make a plan in advance. You need to make a plan in advance.
You need the advice of a lawyer. You need the advice of a lawyer.
Bạn cần sự tư vấn của luật sư.
You need the advice of a lawyer. You need the advice of a lawyer.
You need to queue for a ticket. You need to queue for a ticket.
Bạn cần xếp hàng mua vé.
You need to queue for a ticket. You need to queue for a ticket.
Could you lend me some money? Could you lend me some money?
Bạn cho tôi mượn ít tiền được không?
Could you lend me some money? Could you lend me some money?
Are you allergic to anything? Are you allergic to anything?
Bạn có dị ứng với thứ gì không?
Are you allergic to anything? Are you allergic to anything?
Do you have a better solution? Do you have a better solution?
Bạn có giải pháp nào tốt hơn không?
Do you have a better solution? Do you have a better solution?
Do you have an alternative solution? Do you have an alternative solution?
Bạn có giải pháp thay thế không?
Do you have an alternative solution? Do you have an alternative solution?
Do you understand the instructions? Do you understand the instructions?
Bạn có hiểu hướng dẫn không?
Do you understand the instructions? Do you understand the instructions?
Would you like to travel with me? Would you like to travel with me?
Bạn có muốn đi du lịch với tôi không?
Would you like to travel with me? Would you like to travel with me?
Do you remember locking the door? Do you remember locking the door?
Bạn có nhớ khóa cửa không?
Do you remember locking the door? Do you remember locking the door?
Do you have to wear a uniform? Do you have to wear a uniform?
Bạn có phải mặc đồng phục không?
Do you have to wear a uniform? Do you have to wear a uniform?
Can you stand a bit further away? Can you stand a bit further away?
Bạn có thể đứng xa hơn một chút được không?
Can you stand a bit further away? Can you stand a bit further away?
Can you recommend a restaurant? Can you recommend a restaurant?
Bạn có thể giới thiệu một nhà hàng không?
Can you recommend a restaurant? Can you recommend a restaurant?
Do you enjoy working in the theater? Do you enjoy working in the theater?
Bạn có thích làm việc trong nhà hát?
Do you enjoy working in the theater? Do you enjoy working in the theater?
Do you have the information I need? Do you have the information I need?
Bạn có thông tin tôi cần không?
Do you have the information I need? Do you have the information I need?
Did you travel anywhere interesting? Did you travel anywhere interesting?
Bạn đã đi nơi nào thú vị chưa?
Did you travel anywhere interesting? Did you travel anywhere interesting?
Are you qualified to practice? Are you qualified to practice?
Bạn đã đủ điều kiện hành nghề chưa?
Are you qualified to practice? Are you qualified to practice?
How long have you been unemployed? How long have you been unemployed?
Bạn đã thất nghiệp bao lâu rồi?
How long have you been unemployed? How long have you been unemployed?
Have you looked under the bed? Have you looked under the bed?
Bạn đã xem dưới gầm giường chưa?
Have you looked under the bed? Have you looked under the bed?
You're behaving like a child. You're behaving like a child.
Bạn đang cư xử như một đứa trẻ.
You're behaving like a child. You're behaving like a child.
You are eligible for a government grant. You are eligible for a government grant.
Bạn đủ điều kiện nhận trợ cấp chính phủ.
You are eligible for a government grant. You are eligible for a government grant.
How long do you plan to stay? How long do you plan to stay?
Bạn dự định ở lại bao lâu?
How long do you plan to stay? How long do you plan to stay?
How long are your summer holidays? How long are your summer holidays?
Bạn được nghỉ hè bao lâu?
How long are your summer holidays? How long are your summer holidays?
How long have you been married? How long have you been married?
Bạn kết hôn bao lâu rồi?
How long have you been married? How long have you been married?
You can't accuse me of being selfish. You can't accuse me of being selfish.
Bạn không thể nói tôi là ích kỷ.
You can't accuse me of being selfish. You can't accuse me of being selfish.
Where did you buy that shirt? Where did you buy that shirt?
Bạn mua cái áo đó ở đâu?
Where did you buy that shirt? Where did you buy that shirt?
Would you like something to eat? Would you like something to eat?
Bạn muốn ăn cái gì không?
Would you like something to eat? Would you like something to eat?
Would you like something to drink? Would you like something to drink?
Bạn muốn uống gì không?
Would you like something to drink? Would you like something to drink?
What would you like to drink? What would you like to drink?
Bạn muốn uống gì?
What would you like to drink? What would you like to drink?
You should eat more fresh foods. You should eat more fresh foods.
Bạn nên ăn nhiều thực phẩm tươi sống.
You should eat more fresh foods. You should eat more fresh foods.
You should bandage this wound. You should bandage this wound.
Bạn nên băng vết thương này lại.
You should bandage this wound. You should bandage this wound.
You should put theory into practice. You should put theory into practice.
Bạn nên đưa lý thuyết vào thực hành.
You should put theory into practice. You should put theory into practice.
You should pursue your goals. You should pursue your goals.
Bạn nên theo đuổi mục tiêu của mình.
You should pursue your goals. You should pursue your goals.
You should respect her habits. You should respect her habits.
Bạn nên tôn trọng thói quen của cô ấy.
You should respect her habits. You should respect her habits.
The band is famous worldwide. The band is famous worldwide.
Ban nhạc nổi tiếng khắp thế giới.
The band is famous worldwide. The band is famous worldwide.
You have to compensate for my loss. You have to compensate for my loss.
Bạn phải bồi thường cho tổn thất của tôi.
You have to compensate for my loss. You have to compensate for my loss.
You have to weigh the risks and benefits. You have to weigh the risks and benefits.
Bạn phải cân nhắc rủi ro và lợi ích.
You have to weigh the risks and benefits. You have to weigh the risks and benefits.
What would you do in this situation? What would you do in this situation?
Bạn sẽ làm gì trong tình huống này?
What would you do in this situation? What would you do in this situation?
The bread is fresh out of the oven. The bread is fresh out of the oven.
Bánh mì mới ra lò.
The bread is fresh out of the oven. The bread is fresh out of the oven.
The report highlights 3 issues. The report highlights 3 issues.
Báo cáo nhấn mạnh 3 vấn đề.
The report highlights 3 issues. The report highlights 3 issues.
The newspaper is distributed for free. The newspaper is distributed for free.
Báo được phát miễn phí.
The newspaper is distributed for free. The newspaper is distributed for free.
How much does it cost per kilo? How much does it cost per kilo?
Bao nhiêu tiền 1 ký?
How much does it cost per kilo? How much does it cost per kilo?
Store foods in containers with lids. Store foods in containers with lids.
Bảo quản thực phẩm trong hộp có nắp đậy.
Store foods in containers with lids. Store foods in containers with lids.
Is the museum open on Sundays? Is the museum open on Sundays?
Bảo tàng có mở cửa vào Chủ nhật không?
Is the museum open on Sundays? Is the museum open on Sundays?
Any movement will set off an alarm. Any movement will set off an alarm.
Bất kỳ cử động nào cũng sẽ kích hoạt báo động.
Any movement will set off an alarm. Any movement will set off an alarm.
The disease is transmitted by mosquitoes. The disease is transmitted by mosquitoes.
Bệnh do muỗi truyền.
The disease is transmitted by mosquitoes. The disease is transmitted by mosquitoes.
The patient is under observation. The patient is under observation.
Bệnh nhân đang được theo dõi.
The patient is under observation. The patient is under observation.
The patient is recovering well. The patient is recovering well.
Bệnh nhân đang hồi phục tốt.
The patient is recovering well. The patient is recovering well.
The patient had surgery on his heart. The patient had surgery on his heart.
Bệnh nhân được phẫu thuật tim.
The patient had surgery on his heart. The patient had surgery on his heart.
The patient made a rapid recovery. The patient made a rapid recovery.
Bệnh nhân hồi phục nhanh.
The patient made a rapid recovery. The patient made a rapid recovery.
What's your license plate number? What's your license plate number?
Biển số xe của bạn là gì?
What's your license plate number? What's your license plate number?
Maybe there will be a miracle. Maybe there will be a miracle.
Biết đâu sẽ có kỳ tích.
Maybe there will be a miracle. Maybe there will be a miracle.
Didn't your parents teach you any manners? Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
Bố mẹ bạn không dạy bạn cách cư xử sao?
Didn't your parents teach you any manners? Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
The human brain is a complex organ. The human brain is a complex organ.
Bộ não con người là một cơ quan phức tạp.
The human brain is a complex organ. The human brain is a complex organ.
The film was banned in several countries. The film was banned in several countries.
Bộ phim bị cấm ở một số quốc gia.
The film was banned in several countries. The film was banned in several countries.
The movie is quite interesting. The movie is quite interesting.
Bộ phim khá thú vị.
The movie is quite interesting. The movie is quite interesting.
The film is not historically accurate. The film is not historically accurate.
Bộ phim không chính xác về mặt lịch sử.
The film is not historically accurate. The film is not historically accurate.
My dad is standing in the front hall. My dad is standing in the front hall.
Bố tôi đang đứng ở tiền sảnh.
My dad is standing in the front hall. My dad is standing in the front hall.
4 bottles should be enough. 4 bottles should be enough.
4 chai là đủ.
4 bottles should be enough. 4 bottles should be enough.
The wall is in danger of collapsing. The wall is in danger of collapsing.
Bức tường có nguy cơ sụp đổ.
The wall is in danger of collapsing. The wall is in danger of collapsing.
This statue is very lifelike. This statue is very lifelike.
Bức tượng giống y như thật.
This statue is very lifelike. This statue is very lifelike.
The live performance starts at 6. The live performance starts at 6.
Buổi biểu diễn trực tiếp bắt đầu lúc 6 giờ.
The live performance starts at 6. The live performance starts at 6.
Both the lead actors are outstanding. Both the lead actors are outstanding.
Cả hai diễn viên chính đều rất xuất sắc.
Both the lead actors are outstanding. Both the lead actors are outstanding.
Surgeons are operating on her. Surgeons are operating on her.
Các bác sĩ đang phẫu thuật cho cô ấy.
Surgeons are operating on her. Surgeons are operating on her.
The lectures were carefully prepared. The lectures were carefully prepared.
Các bài giảng đã được chuẩn bị cẩn thận.
The lectures were carefully prepared. The lectures were carefully prepared.
The copies are of inferior quality. The copies are of inferior quality.
Các bản sao có chất lượng kém hơn.
The copies are of inferior quality. The copies are of inferior quality.
The results are shown in the chart. The results are shown in the chart.
Các kết quả được trình bày trong biểu đồ.
The results are shown in the chart. The results are shown in the chart.
The staff are all highly experienced. The staff are all highly experienced.
Các nhân viên đều có kinh nghiệm cao.
The staff are all highly experienced. The staff are all highly experienced.
The rooms were bright and airy. The rooms were bright and airy.
Các phòng đều sáng sủa và thoáng mát.
The rooms were bright and airy. The rooms were bright and airy.
The classrooms are fully equipped. The classrooms are fully equipped.
Các phòng học được trang bị đầy đủ.
The classrooms are fully equipped. The classrooms are fully equipped.
Thank you for your warm welcome. Thank you for your warm welcome.
Cảm ơn bạn đã chào đón nồng nhiệt.
Thank you for your warm welcome. Thank you for your warm welcome.
Thank you for your swift reply. Thank you for your swift reply.
Cảm ơn bạn đã trả lời nhanh chóng.
Thank you for your swift reply. Thank you for your swift reply.
Thank you for your helpful advice. Thank you for your helpful advice.
Cảm ơn lời khuyên hữu ích của bạn.
Thank you for your helpful advice. Thank you for your helpful advice.
Thank you for your hospitality. Thank you for your hospitality.
Cảm ơn lòng hiếu khách của bạn.
Thank you for your hospitality. Thank you for your hospitality.
Thank you for coming to see me. Thank you for coming to see me.
Cảm ơn vì đã đến thăm tôi.
Thank you for coming to see me. Thank you for coming to see me.
Oranges are rich in vitamin C. Oranges are rich in vitamin C.
Cam rất giàu vitamin C.
Oranges are rich in vitamin C. Oranges are rich in vitamin C.
The disease made him blind. The disease made him blind.
Căn bệnh khiến anh ấy bị mù.
The disease made him blind. The disease made him blind.
It takes courage to sing in public. It takes courage to sing in public.
Cần có can đảm để hát trước công chúng.
It takes courage to sing in public. It takes courage to sing in public.
The police have arrested him already. The police have arrested him already.
Cảnh sát đã bắt anh ta rồi.
The police have arrested him already. The police have arrested him already.
The police arrested 3 men. The police arrested 3 men.
Cảnh sát đã bắt 3 người đàn ông.
The police arrested 3 men. The police arrested 3 men.
The police taped the conversation. The police taped the conversation.
Cảnh sát đã ghi âm cuộc trò chuyện.
The police taped the conversation. The police taped the conversation.
Cut the meat into thin slices. Cut the meat into thin slices.
Cắt thịt thành lát mỏng.
Cut the meat into thin slices. Cut the meat into thin slices.
He can count up to 10 in English. He can count up to 10 in English.
Cậu ấy có thể đếm đến 10 bằng tiếng Anh.
He can count up to 10 in English. He can count up to 10 in English.
He was born into a wealthy family. He was born into a wealthy family.
Cậu ấy sinh ra trong một gia đình giàu có.
He was born into a wealthy family. He was born into a wealthy family.
A little boy followed his mother home. A little boy followed his mother home.
Cậu bé theo mẹ về nhà.
A little boy followed his mother home. A little boy followed his mother home.
The story has an unhappy ending. The story has an unhappy ending.
Câu chuyện có kết thúc buồn.
The story has an unhappy ending. The story has an unhappy ending.
The story is modified to fit the audience. The story is modified to fit the audience.
Câu chuyện được sửa đổi để phù hợp với khán giả.
The story is modified to fit the audience. The story is modified to fit the audience.
The story is wholly imaginary. The story is wholly imaginary.
Câu chuyện hoàn toàn là tưởng tượng.
The story is wholly imaginary. The story is wholly imaginary.
This sentence is grammatically incorrect. This sentence is grammatically incorrect.
Câu này sai ngữ pháp.
This sentence is grammatically incorrect. This sentence is grammatically incorrect.
This line is not in the script. This line is not in the script.
Câu thoại này không có trong kịch bản.
This line is not in the script. This line is not in the script.
A plant needs light and water. A plant needs light and water.
Cây cần ánh sáng và nước.
A plant needs light and water. A plant needs light and water.
The bridge is still under construction. The bridge is still under construction.
Cây cầu vẫn đang được xây dựng.
The bridge is still under construction. The bridge is still under construction.
A fallen tree blocked the road. A fallen tree blocked the road.
Cây đổ chắn ngang đường.
A fallen tree blocked the road. A fallen tree blocked the road.
Plastic bottles need to be recycled. Plastic bottles need to be recycled.
Chai nhựa cần được tái chế.
Plastic bottles need to be recycled. Plastic bottles need to be recycled.
The image quality is too low. The image quality is too low.
Chất lượng hình ảnh thấp quá.
The image quality is too low. The image quality is too low.
Indoor air quality is critical. Indoor air quality is critical.
Chất lượng không khí trong nhà rất quan trọng.
Indoor air quality is critical. Indoor air quality is critical.
Only one of the answers is correct. Only one of the answers is correct.
Chỉ một trong các câu trả lời là chính xác.
Only one of the answers is correct. Only one of the answers is correct.
The cost can easily reach 6 figures. The cost can easily reach 6 figures.
Chi phí có thể dễ dàng đạt đến 6 con số.
The cost can easily reach 6 figures. The cost can easily reach 6 figures.
Divide the cake into 6 equal parts. Divide the cake into 6 equal parts.
Chia chiếc bánh thành 6 phần bằng nhau.
Divide the cake into 6 equal parts. Divide the cake into 6 equal parts.
The cake is in the shape of a heart. The cake is in the shape of a heart.
Chiếc bánh có hình trái tim.
The cake is in the shape of a heart. The cake is in the shape of a heart.
The plane disappeared behind a cloud. The plane disappeared behind a cloud.
Chiếc máy bay biến mất sau đám mây.
The plane disappeared behind a cloud. The plane disappeared behind a cloud.
That ring must be worth a fortune. That ring must be worth a fortune.
Chiếc nhẫn đó phải đáng giá cả một gia tài.
That ring must be worth a fortune. That ring must be worth a fortune.
The car was stuck in the mud. The car was stuck in the mud.
Chiếc xe bị mắc kẹt trong bùn.
The car was stuck in the mud. The car was stuck in the mud.
Fry the fish in a nonstick pan. Fry the fish in a nonstick pan.
Chiên cá trong chảo chống dính.
Fry the fish in a nonstick pan. Fry the fish in a nonstick pan.
The white dove is a symbol of peace. The white dove is a symbol of peace.
Chim bồ câu trắng là biểu tượng của hòa bình.
The white dove is a symbol of peace. The white dove is a symbol of peace.
Birds were singing in the trees. Birds were singing in the trees.
Chim đang hót trên cây.
Birds were singing in the trees. Birds were singing in the trees.
Put some more coal on the fire. Put some more coal on the fire.
Cho thêm ít than vào lò đi.
Put some more coal on the fire. Put some more coal on the fire.
Congratulations on your grand opening. Congratulations on your grand opening.
Chúc mừng khai trương.
Congratulations on your grand opening. Congratulations on your grand opening.
The heart's function is to pump blood. The heart's function is to pump blood.
Chức năng của tim là bơm máu.
The heart's function is to pump blood. The heart's function is to pump blood.
They are inspected twice a day. They are inspected twice a day.
Chúng được kiểm tra 2 lần mỗi ngày.
They are inspected twice a day. They are inspected twice a day.
We need investment in education. We need investment in education.
Chúng ta cần đầu tư vào giáo dục.
We need investment in education. We need investment in education.
We need to analyze what went wrong. We need to analyze what went wrong.
Chúng ta cần phân tích những gì đã sai.
We need to analyze what went wrong. We need to analyze what went wrong.
We need to devise a strategy. We need to devise a strategy.
Chúng ta cần vạch ra một chiến lược.
We need to devise a strategy. We need to devise a strategy.
We can't conclude anything yet. We can't conclude anything yet.
Chúng ta chưa thể kết luận điều gì.
We can't conclude anything yet. We can't conclude anything yet.
We had a reason to celebrate. We had a reason to celebrate.
Chúng ta có lý do để ăn mừng.
We had a reason to celebrate. We had a reason to celebrate.
We live in a multicultural society. We live in a multicultural society.
Chúng ta đang sống trong một xã hội đa văn hóa.
We live in a multicultural society. We live in a multicultural society.
Let's wait until the middle of May. Let's wait until the middle of May.
Chúng ta hãy chờ đến giữa tháng 5.
Let's wait until the middle of May. Let's wait until the middle of May.
We should not overlook this possibility. We should not overlook this possibility.
Chúng ta không nên bỏ qua khả năng này.
We should not overlook this possibility. We should not overlook this possibility.
We shouldn't waste even one grain of rice. We shouldn't waste even one grain of rice.
Chúng ta không nên lãng phí dù chỉ một hạt gạo.
We shouldn't waste even one grain of rice. We shouldn't waste even one grain of rice.
We can't compete with them on price. We can't compete with them on price.
Chúng ta không thể cạnh tranh với họ về giá.
We can't compete with them on price. We can't compete with them on price.
We're competitors, not partners. We're competitors, not partners.
Chúng ta là đối thủ, không phải đối tác.
We're competitors, not partners. We're competitors, not partners.
We drank a toast to the couple. We drank a toast to the couple.
Chúng ta nâng ly chúc mừng cặp đôi.
We drank a toast to the couple. We drank a toast to the couple.
We should leave some food for reserves. We should leave some food for reserves.
Chúng ta nên để lại một ít thức ăn để dự trữ.
We should leave some food for reserves. We should leave some food for reserves.
We have to protect the environment. We have to protect the environment.
Chúng ta phải bảo vệ môi trường.
We have to protect the environment. We have to protect the environment.
We have to control our spending. We have to control our spending.
Chúng ta phải kiểm soát chi tiêu của mình.
We have to control our spending. We have to control our spending.
Let's go out now and eat afterwards. Let's go out now and eat afterwards.
Chúng ta ra ngoài trước rồi ăn sau.
Let's go out now and eat afterwards. Let's go out now and eat afterwards.
We'll continue this discussion later. We'll continue this discussion later.
Chúng ta sẽ tiếp tục cuộc thảo luận này sau.
We'll continue this discussion later. We'll continue this discussion later.
We promote environmental protection. We promote environmental protection.
Chúng ta thúc đẩy bảo vệ môi trường.
We promote environmental protection. We promote environmental protection.
We sell fabrics by the meter. We sell fabrics by the meter.
Chúng tôi bán vải theo mét.
We sell fabrics by the meter. We sell fabrics by the meter.
We only want to hire permanent staff. We only want to hire permanent staff.
Chúng tôi chỉ muốn thuê nhân viên cố định.
We only want to hire permanent staff. We only want to hire permanent staff.
We worked on this project together. We worked on this project together.
Chúng tôi đã cùng nhau thực hiện dự án này.
We worked on this project together. We worked on this project together.
We are staying with our grandparents. We are staying with our grandparents.
Chúng tôi đang ở với ông bà.
We are staying with our grandparents. We are staying with our grandparents.
We placed advertisements in a magazine. We placed advertisements in a magazine.
Chúng tôi đăng quảng cáo trên một tạp chí.
We placed advertisements in a magazine. We placed advertisements in a magazine.
We are taking the advanced course. We are taking the advanced course.
Chúng tôi đang tham gia khóa học nâng cao.
We are taking the advanced course. We are taking the advanced course.
We dig a hole to plant a tree. We dig a hole to plant a tree.
Chúng tôi đào một cái hố để trồng cây.
We dig a hole to plant a tree. We dig a hole to plant a tree.
We walked to the bottom of the hill. We walked to the bottom of the hill.
Chúng tôi đi bộ đến chân đồi.
We walked to the bottom of the hill. We walked to the bottom of the hill.
We work every day except Sunday. We work every day except Sunday.
Chúng tôi làm việc mỗi ngày trừ chủ nhật.
We work every day except Sunday. We work every day except Sunday.
We upgraded the existing facilities. We upgraded the existing facilities.
Chúng tôi nâng cấp các cơ sở hiện có.
We upgraded the existing facilities. We upgraded the existing facilities.
We will deliver it free of charge. We will deliver it free of charge.
Chúng tôi sẽ giao hàng miễn phí.
We will deliver it free of charge. We will deliver it free of charge.
We will have to raise ticket prices. We will have to raise ticket prices.
Chúng tôi sẽ phải tăng giá vé.
We will have to raise ticket prices. We will have to raise ticket prices.
We will be renting the apartment for a year. We will be renting the apartment for a year.
Chúng tôi sẽ thuê căn hộ trong 1 năm.
We will be renting the apartment for a year. We will be renting the apartment for a year.
We follow the traditional design. We follow the traditional design.
Chúng tôi theo thiết kế truyền thống.
We follow the traditional design. We follow the traditional design.
We haven't yet arranged when to meet. We haven't yet arranged when to meet.
Chúng tôi vẫn chưa sắp xếp khi nào gặp nhau.
We haven't yet arranged when to meet. We haven't yet arranged when to meet.
We rushed him to the hospital. We rushed him to the hospital.
Chúng tôi vội vàng đưa anh ấy đến bệnh viện.
We rushed him to the hospital. We rushed him to the hospital.
Does anyone want to participate? Does anyone want to participate?
Có ai muốn tham gia không?
Does anyone want to participate? Does anyone want to participate?
She suffered from a weak heart. She suffered from a weak heart.
Cô ấy bị yếu tim.
She suffered from a weak heart. She suffered from a weak heart.
She needs more time to recover. She needs more time to recover.
Cô ấy cần thêm thời gian để hồi phục.
She needs more time to recover. She needs more time to recover.
She holds a diploma in finance. She holds a diploma in finance.
Cô ấy có bằng tốt nghiệp về tài chính.
She holds a diploma in finance. She holds a diploma in finance.
She has a poor credit history. She has a poor credit history.
Cô ấy có lịch sử tín dụng xấu.
She has a poor credit history. She has a poor credit history.
She had the advantage of a good education. She had the advantage of a good education.
Cô ấy có lợi thế là được học hành tử tế.
She had the advantage of a good education. She had the advantage of a good education.
She has a strange attraction. She has a strange attraction.
Cô ấy có một sức hút kỳ lạ.
She has a strange attraction. She has a strange attraction.
She has been elected to parliament. She has been elected to parliament.
Cô ấy đã được bầu vào quốc hội.
She has been elected to parliament. She has been elected to parliament.
She worked abroad for a year. She worked abroad for a year.
Cô ấy đã làm việc ở nước ngoài 1 năm.
She worked abroad for a year. She worked abroad for a year.
She accepted another assignment. She accepted another assignment.
Cô ấy đã nhận nhiệm vụ khác.
She accepted another assignment. She accepted another assignment.
She measures the length of the cloth. She measures the length of the cloth.
Cô ấy đang đo chiều dài của tấm vải.
She measures the length of the cloth. She measures the length of the cloth.
She was serving behind the counter. She was serving behind the counter.
Cô ấy đang phục vụ phía sau quầy.
She was serving behind the counter. She was serving behind the counter.
She laid the baby on the bed. She laid the baby on the bed.
Cô ấy đặt em bé nằm lên giường.
She laid the baby on the bed. She laid the baby on the bed.
She aimed to become an actress. She aimed to become an actress.
Cô ấy đặt mục tiêu trở thành diễn viên.
She aimed to become an actress. She aimed to become an actress.
She tutors students in mathematics. She tutors students in mathematics.
Cô ấy dạy kèm môn toán.
She tutors students in mathematics. She tutors students in mathematics.
She filled the bottle with water. She filled the bottle with water.
Cô ấy đổ đầy nước vào chai.
She filled the bottle with water. She filled the bottle with water.
She almost fainted from shock. She almost fainted from shock.
Cô ấy gần như ngất đi vì sốc.
She almost fainted from shock. She almost fainted from shock.
She is not only beautiful but also intelligent. She is not only beautiful but also intelligent.
Cô ấy không chỉ đẹp mà còn thông minh.
She is not only beautiful but also intelligent. She is not only beautiful but also intelligent.
She has no letter of introduction. She has no letter of introduction.
Cô ấy không có thư giới thiệu.
She has no letter of introduction. She has no letter of introduction.
She doesn't live here anymore. She doesn't live here anymore.
Cô ấy không sống ở đây nữa.
She doesn't live here anymore. She doesn't live here anymore.
She's patient with young children. She's patient with young children.
Cô ấy kiên nhẫn với trẻ nhỏ.
She's patient with young children. She's patient with young children.
She is my junior in the company. She is my junior in the company.
Cô ấy là cấp dưới của tôi.
She is my junior in the company. She is my junior in the company.
She's a lecturer in economic history. She's a lecturer in economic history.
Cô ấy là giảng viên về lịch sử kinh tế.
She's a lecturer in economic history. She's a lecturer in economic history.
She was an extraordinary woman. She was an extraordinary woman.
Cô ấy là một người phụ nữ phi thường.
She was an extraordinary woman. She was an extraordinary woman.
She works for an advertising agency. She works for an advertising agency.
Cô ấy làm việc cho một hãng quảng cáo.
She works for an advertising agency. She works for an advertising agency.
She's always arguing with her sister. She's always arguing with her sister.
Cô ấy luôn tranh cãi với em gái mình.
She's always arguing with her sister. She's always arguing with her sister.
She collects seashells on the beach. She collects seashells on the beach.
Cô ấy nhặt vỏ sò trên bãi biển.
She collects seashells on the beach. She collects seashells on the beach.
She stared at her face in the mirror. She stared at her face in the mirror.
Cô ấy nhìn chằm chằm mặt mình trong gương.
She stared at her face in the mirror. She stared at her face in the mirror.
She gave birth to a healthy boy. She gave birth to a healthy boy.
Cô ấy sinh một bé trai khỏe mạnh.
She gave birth to a healthy boy. She gave birth to a healthy boy.
She was ashamed of what she had done. She was ashamed of what she had done.
Cô ấy thấy xấu hổ về những gì cô làm.
She was ashamed of what she had done. She was ashamed of what she had done.
She rubbed the cream on her back. She rubbed the cream on her back.
Cô ấy thoa kem lên lưng.
She rubbed the cream on her back. She rubbed the cream on her back.
She organizes a school reunion once a year. She organizes a school reunion once a year.
Cô ấy tổ chức họp lớp mỗi năm một lần.
She organizes a school reunion once a year. She organizes a school reunion once a year.
She graduated from college last year. She graduated from college last year.
Cô ấy tốt nghiệp đại học năm ngoái.
She graduated from college last year. She graduated from college last year.
She rejected the marriage proposal. She rejected the marriage proposal.
Cô ấy từ chối lời cầu hôn.
She rejected the marriage proposal. She rejected the marriage proposal.
She still has constant nightmares. She still has constant nightmares.
Cô ấy vẫn liên tục gặp ác mộng.
She still has constant nightmares. She still has constant nightmares.
She clapped her hands in excitement. She clapped her hands in excitement.
Cô ấy vỗ tay phấn khích.
She clapped her hands in excitement. She clapped her hands in excitement.
She was here just a minute ago. She was here just a minute ago.
Cô ấy vừa ở đây một phút trước.
She was here just a minute ago. She was here just a minute ago.
She is cheerful and full of energy. She is cheerful and full of energy.
Cô ấy vui vẻ và tràn đầy năng lượng.
She is cheerful and full of energy. She is cheerful and full of energy.
She tore a sheet out of her notebook. She tore a sheet out of her notebook.
Cô ấy xé một tờ giấy ra khỏi sổ tay của cô.
She tore a sheet out of her notebook. She tore a sheet out of her notebook.
She was wearing too much perfume. She was wearing too much perfume.
Cô ấy xức quá nhiều nước hoa.
She was wearing too much perfume. She was wearing too much perfume.
She rang the bell and waited. She rang the bell and waited.
Cô bấm chuông và đợi.
She rang the bell and waited. She rang the bell and waited.
There is a pimple on your chin. There is a pimple on your chin.
Có cái mụn trên cằm bạn kìa.
There is a pimple on your chin. There is a pimple on your chin.
Are there any other questions? Are there any other questions?
Có câu hỏi nào khác không?
Are there any other questions? Are there any other questions?
There is a special discount for employees. There is a special discount for employees.
Có chiết khấu đặc biệt cho nhân viên.
There is a special discount for employees. There is a special discount for employees.
She ran her fingers through her hair. She ran her fingers through her hair.
Cô đưa những ngón tay lên vuốt tóc.
She ran her fingers through her hair. She ran her fingers through her hair.
She stood in the center of the stage. She stood in the center of the stage.
Cô đứng ở giữa sân khấu.
She stood in the center of the stage. She stood in the center of the stage.
There's nothing to cry about. There's nothing to cry about.
Có gì đâu mà khóc.
There's nothing to cry about. There's nothing to cry about.
There is a ban on the export of ivory. There is a ban on the export of ivory.
Có lệnh cấm xuất khẩu ngà voi.
There is a ban on the export of ivory. There is a ban on the export of ivory.
She backed her car out of the garage. She backed her car out of the garage.
Cô lùi xe ra khỏi gara.
She backed her car out of the garage. She backed her car out of the garage.
There's a column of smoke in the sky. There's a column of smoke in the sky.
Có một cột khói trên bầu trời.
There's a column of smoke in the sky. There's a column of smoke in the sky.
There is one key point to remember. There is one key point to remember.
Có một điểm quan trọng cần nhớ.
There is one key point to remember. There is one key point to remember.
There are some minor changes. There are some minor changes.
Có một số thay đổi nhỏ.
There are some minor changes. There are some minor changes.
There is one significant element missing. There is one significant element missing.
Có một yếu tố quan trọng bị thiếu.
There is one significant element missing. There is one significant element missing.
She sat down in the chair opposite. She sat down in the chair opposite.
Cô ngồi xuống chiếc ghế đối diện.
She sat down in the chair opposite. She sat down in the chair opposite.
There are various ways of doing this. There are various ways of doing this.
Có nhiều cách khác nhau để làm điều này.
There are various ways of doing this. There are various ways of doing this.
There are various forms of transport. There are various forms of transport.
Có nhiều hình thức vận chuyển khác nhau.
There are various forms of transport. There are various forms of transport.
There are ripples in the lake. There are ripples in the lake.
Có những gợn sóng trong hồ.
There are ripples in the lake. There are ripples in the lake.
She fears being out at night. She fears being out at night.
Cô sợ ra ngoài vào ban đêm.
She fears being out at night. She fears being out at night.
She will be punished for her crimes. She will be punished for her crimes.
Cô ta sẽ bị trừng phạt vì tội ác của mình.
She will be punished for her crimes. She will be punished for her crimes.
She lacks the minimum of courtesy. She lacks the minimum of courtesy.
Cô ta thiếu phép lịch sự tối thiểu.
She lacks the minimum of courtesy. She lacks the minimum of courtesy.
There was a knock on the door. There was a knock on the door.
Có tiếng gõ cửa.
There was a knock on the door. There was a knock on the door.
Are there any messages for me? Are there any messages for me?
Có tin nhắn nào cho tôi không?
Are there any messages for me? Are there any messages for me?
Are there any bus routes nearby? Are there any bus routes nearby?
Có tuyến xe buýt nào gần đó không?
Are there any bus routes nearby? Are there any bus routes nearby?
There's a strange object in the sky. There's a strange object in the sky.
Có vật thể lạ trên bầu trời.
There's a strange object in the sky. There's a strange object in the sky.
The storm lasted for 3 days. The storm lasted for 3 days.
Cơn bão kéo dài trong 3 ngày.
The storm lasted for 3 days. The storm lasted for 3 days.
The storm didn't do much damage. The storm didn't do much damage.
Cơn bão không gây thiệt hại nhiều.
The storm didn't do much damage. The storm didn't do much damage.
The bird flapped its wings and flew off. The bird flapped its wings and flew off.
Con chim vỗ cánh và bay đi.
The bird flapped its wings and flew off. The bird flapped its wings and flew off.
The dog was aggressive toward strangers. The dog was aggressive toward strangers.
Con chó hung dữ với người lạ.
The dog was aggressive toward strangers. The dog was aggressive toward strangers.
This street is familiar to me. This street is familiar to me.
Con đường này quen thuộc với tôi.
This street is familiar to me. This street is familiar to me.
The frog jumped into the pond. The frog jumped into the pond.
Con ếch nhảy xuống ao.
The frog jumped into the pond. The frog jumped into the pond.
Human beings need food, clothing, and shelter. Human beings need food, clothing, and shelter.
Con người cần thức ăn, quần áo và chỗ ở.
Human beings need food, clothing, and shelter. Human beings need food, clothing, and shelter.
The turtle was caught in a fishing net. The turtle was caught in a fishing net.
Con rùa bị mắc vào lưới đánh cá.
The turtle was caught in a fishing net. The turtle was caught in a fishing net.
My son has no aptitude for sports. My son has no aptitude for sports.
Con trai tôi không có năng khiếu thể thao.
My son has no aptitude for sports. My son has no aptitude for sports.
This recipe serves 2 people. This recipe serves 2 people.
Công thức này dành cho 2 người ăn.
This recipe serves 2 people. This recipe serves 2 people.
The company operates on a global scale. The company operates on a global scale.
Công ty hoạt động trên quy mô toàn cầu.
The company operates on a global scale. The company operates on a global scale.
The company decided to retain him. The company decided to retain him.
Công ty quyết định giữ anh ta lại.
The company decided to retain him. The company decided to retain him.
The company pays its employees well. The company pays its employees well.
Công ty trả lương cho nhân viên khá tốt.
The company pays its employees well. The company pays its employees well.
My previous job was as an accountant. My previous job was as an accountant.
Công việc trước đây của tôi là kế toán.
My previous job was as an accountant. My previous job was as an accountant.
The park is open during the daytime. The park is open during the daytime.
Công viên mở cửa vào ban ngày.
The park is open during the daytime. The park is open during the daytime.
The door locks automatically. The door locks automatically.
Cửa khóa tự động.
The door locks automatically. The door locks automatically.
What is the meaning of this phrase? What is the meaning of this phrase?
Cụm từ này nghĩa là gì?
What is the meaning of this phrase? What is the meaning of this phrase?
Elections will be held later this year. Elections will be held later this year.
Cuộc bầu cử sẽ được tổ chức vào cuối năm.
Elections will be held later this year. Elections will be held later this year.
Life is a voyage of discovery. Life is a voyage of discovery.
Cuộc đời là một hành trình khám phá.
Life is a voyage of discovery. Life is a voyage of discovery.
The marriage lasted for 2 years. The marriage lasted for 2 years.
Cuộc hôn nhân kéo dài 2 năm.
The marriage lasted for 2 years. The marriage lasted for 2 years.
The interview lasted half an hour. The interview lasted half an hour.
Cuộc phỏng vấn kéo dài nửa giờ.
The interview lasted half an hour. The interview lasted half an hour.
My life is a series of challenges. My life is a series of challenges.
Cuộc sống của tôi là một chuỗi những thử thách.
My life is a series of challenges. My life is a series of challenges.
The book is intended for children. The book is intended for children.
Cuốn sách dành cho trẻ em.
The book is intended for children. The book is intended for children.
This book is a thrilling adventure story. This book is a thrilling adventure story.
Cuốn sách này nói về cuộc phiêu lưu ly kỳ.
This book is a thrilling adventure story. This book is a thrilling adventure story.
The book received positive reviews. The book received positive reviews.
Cuốn sách nhận được các đánh giá tốt.
The book received positive reviews. The book received positive reviews.
It's time to translate words into action. It's time to translate words into action.
Đã đến lúc biến lời nói thành hành động.
It's time to translate words into action. It's time to translate words into action.
It is time to face reality. It is time to face reality.
Đã đến lúc phải đối mặt với thực tế.
It is time to face reality. It is time to face reality.
My skin is easy to get allergic to. My skin is easy to get allergic to.
Da tôi rất dễ dị ứng.
My skin is easy to get allergic to. My skin is easy to get allergic to.
A wedding is a very special occasion. A wedding is a very special occasion.
Đám cưới là một dịp rất đặc biệt.
A wedding is a very special occasion. A wedding is a very special occasion.
The crowd had to stand behind barriers. The crowd had to stand behind barriers.
Đám đông phải đứng sau rào chắn.
The crowd had to stand behind barriers. The crowd had to stand behind barriers.
There is a very deep hole over there. There is a very deep hole over there.
Đằng kia có một cái hố rất sâu.
There is a very deep hole over there. There is a very deep hole over there.
Our country has had many historical periods. Our country has had many historical periods.
Đất nước chúng ta có nhiều giai đoạn lịch sử.
Our country has had many historical periods. Our country has had many historical periods.
Fish oil can be obtained from fish. Fish oil can be obtained from fish.
Dầu cá có thể thu được từ cá.
Fish oil can be obtained from fish. Fish oil can be obtained from fish.
It doesn't matter whether you pass or fail. It doesn't matter whether you pass or fail.
Đậu hay rớt không quan trọng.
It doesn't matter whether you pass or fail. It doesn't matter whether you pass or fail.
Everyone's fingerprints are unique. Everyone's fingerprints are unique.
Dấu vân tay của mỗi người là duy nhất.
Everyone's fingerprints are unique. Everyone's fingerprints are unique.
This is just my personal opinion. This is just my personal opinion.
Đây chỉ là ý kiến cá nhân của tôi.
This is just my personal opinion. This is just my personal opinion.
This is a portrait of my mother. This is a portrait of my mother.
Đây là bức chân dung của mẹ tôi.
This is a portrait of my mother. This is a portrait of my mother.
This is the core of the problem. This is the core of the problem.
Đây là cốt lõi của vấn đề.
This is the core of the problem. This is the core of the problem.
This is a recording of what you said. This is a recording of what you said.
Đây là đoạn ghi âm những gì bạn đã nói.
This is a recording of what you said. This is a recording of what you said.
This is a critical legal document. This is a critical legal document.
Đây là một văn bản pháp lý quan trọng.
This is a critical legal document. This is a critical legal document.
This is the site of the accident. This is the site of the accident.
Đây là nơi xảy ra tai nạn.
This is the site of the accident. This is the site of the accident.
This is the only room available. This is the only room available.
Đây là phòng duy nhất có sẵn.
This is the only room available. This is the only room available.
This is a company regulation. This is a company regulation.
Đây là quy định của công ty.
This is a company regulation. This is a company regulation.
This is the most direct route. This is the most direct route.
Đây là tuyến đường ngắn nhất rồi.
This is the most direct route. This is the most direct route.
Let me give you a piece of advice. Let me give you a piece of advice.
Để tôi cho bạn một lời khuyên.
Let me give you a piece of advice. Let me give you a piece of advice.
It's your turn to clear the table. It's your turn to clear the table.
Đến lượt bạn dọn bàn.
It's your turn to clear the table. It's your turn to clear the table.
It's your turn to do the dishes. It's your turn to do the dishes.
Đến lượt bạn rửa chén đó.
It's your turn to do the dishes. It's your turn to do the dishes.
Walking is helpful for health and fitness. Walking is helpful for health and fitness.
Đi bộ rất tốt cho sức khỏe và thể lực.
Walking is helpful for health and fitness. Walking is helpful for health and fitness.
Let's go out for some fresh air. Let's go out for some fresh air.
Đi ra ngoài hóng mát nào.
Let's go out for some fresh air. Let's go out for some fresh air.
I will personally answer these questions. I will personally answer these questions.
Đích thân tôi sẽ trả lời các câu hỏi này.
I will personally answer these questions. I will personally answer these questions.
Fill in the gaps in these sentences. Fill in the gaps in these sentences.
Điền vào chỗ trống trong những câu này.
Fill in the gaps in these sentences. Fill in the gaps in these sentences.
That has no scientific basis. That has no scientific basis.
Điều đó không có cơ sở khoa học.
That has no scientific basis. That has no scientific basis.
What made you choose this profession? What made you choose this profession?
Điều gì khiến bạn chọn nghề này?
What made you choose this profession? What made you choose this profession?
It's critical to store food properly. It's critical to store food properly.
Điều quan trọng là lưu trữ thực phẩm đúng cách.
It's critical to store food properly. It's critical to store food properly.
The house had only one previous owner. The house had only one previous owner.
Điều quan trọng là tiếp tục cố gắng.
The house had only one previous owner. The house had only one previous owner.
It was my first impression of him. It was my first impression of him.
Đó là ấn tượng đầu tiên của tôi về anh ấy.
It was my first impression of him. It was my first impression of him.
It's the most effective way to remove stains. It's the most effective way to remove stains.
Đó là cách tốt nhất để loại bỏ vết bẩn.
It's the most effective way to remove stains. It's the most effective way to remove stains.
It's a superstition from long ago. It's a superstition from long ago.
Đó là điều mê tín có từ xa xưa.
It's a superstition from long ago. It's a superstition from long ago.
It was an impressive performance. It was an impressive performance.
Đó là một màn trình diễn ấn tượng.
It was an impressive performance. It was an impressive performance.
It is a fundamental principle. It is a fundamental principle.
Đó là một nguyên tắc cơ bản.
It is a fundamental principle. It is a fundamental principle.
It is a charitable institution. It is a charitable institution.
Đó là một tổ chức từ thiện.
It is a charitable institution. It is a charitable institution.
It's an entirely different matter. It's an entirely different matter.
Đó là một vấn đề hoàn toàn khác.
It's an entirely different matter. It's an entirely different matter.
It's a perfectly reasonable request. It's a perfectly reasonable request.
Đó là một yêu cầu hoàn toàn hợp lý.
It's a perfectly reasonable request. It's a perfectly reasonable request.
It's the last house on the left. It's the last house on the left.
Đó là ngôi nhà cuối cùng bên trái.
It's the last house on the left. It's the last house on the left.
That is my business principle. That is my business principle.
Đó là nguyên tắc kinh doanh của tôi.
That is my business principle. That is my business principle.
It was a time of mass unemployment. It was a time of mass unemployment.
Đó là thời kỳ thất nghiệp hàng loạt.
It was a time of mass unemployment. It was a time of mass unemployment.
Read the instructions carefully before using them. Read the instructions carefully before using them.
Đọc kỹ hướng dẫn trước khi sử dụng.
Read the instructions carefully before using them. Read the instructions carefully before using them.
Sometimes I only read the headlines. Sometimes I only read the headlines.
Đôi khi tôi chỉ đọc các tiêu đề.
Sometimes I only read the headlines. Sometimes I only read the headlines.
Their motives remain a mystery. Their motives remain a mystery.
Động cơ của họ vẫn là một bí ẩn.
Their motives remain a mystery. Their motives remain a mystery.
The coin rolled underneath the piano. The coin rolled underneath the piano.
Đồng xu lăn bên dưới cây đàn piano.
The coin rolled underneath the piano. The coin rolled underneath the piano.
The project has entered its final phase. The project has entered its final phase.
Dự án đã bước vào giai đoạn cuối.
The project has entered its final phase. The project has entered its final phase.
The project is in its final stages. The project is in its final stages.
Dự án đang ở giai đoạn cuối.
The project is in its final stages. The project is in its final stages.
Space exploration is easier nowadays. Space exploration is easier nowadays.
Du hành vũ trụ ngày nay dễ dàng hơn.
Space exploration is easier nowadays. Space exploration is easier nowadays.
Tourism is a foreign currency earner. Tourism is a foreign currency earner.
Du lịch là một nguồn thu ngoại tệ.
Tourism is a foreign currency earner. Tourism is a foreign currency earner.
The data was collected from the internet. The data was collected from the internet.
Dữ liệu được thu thập từ Internet.
The data was collected from the internet. The data was collected from the internet.
The king governs the kingdom. The king governs the kingdom.
Đức vua cai trị vương quốc.
The king governs the kingdom. The king governs the kingdom.
Never tell your password to anyone. Never tell your password to anyone.
Đừng bao giờ nói cho ai mật khẩu của bạn.
Never tell your password to anyone. Never tell your password to anyone.
Don't try to aim for perfection. Don't try to aim for perfection.
Đừng cố gắng hướng tới sự hoàn hảo.
Don't try to aim for perfection. Don't try to aim for perfection.
Don't leave anything of value in the car. Don't leave anything of value in the car.
Đừng để bất cứ thứ gì có giá trị trong xe.
Don't leave anything of value in the car. Don't leave anything of value in the car.
Stop bothering me when I'm working. Stop bothering me when I'm working.
Đừng làm phiền tôi khi tôi đang làm việc.
Stop bothering me when I'm working. Stop bothering me when I'm working.
Don't expect me to believe you. Don't expect me to believe you.
Đừng mong tôi tin bạn.
Don't expect me to believe you. Don't expect me to believe you.
Stop talking about this subject. Stop talking about this subject.
Đừng nói về chủ đề này nữa.
Stop talking about this subject. Stop talking about this subject.
Don't forget to put a stamp on it. Don't forget to put a stamp on it.
Đừng quên dán tem.
Don't forget to put a stamp on it. Don't forget to put a stamp on it.
Don't forget to take out the trash. Don't forget to take out the trash.
Đừng quên đổ rác.
Don't forget to take out the trash. Don't forget to take out the trash.
Don't forget to turn off the stove. Don't forget to turn off the stove.
Đừng quên tắt bếp.
Don't forget to turn off the stove. Don't forget to turn off the stove.
Don't get into an argument with her. Don't get into an argument with her.
Đừng tranh cãi với cô ấy.
Don't get into an argument with her. Don't get into an argument with her.
Sugar is a major cause of tooth decay. Sugar is a major cause of tooth decay.
Đường là nguyên nhân chính gây sâu răng.
Sugar is a major cause of tooth decay. Sugar is a major cause of tooth decay.
The baby weighed 3 kilograms at birth. The baby weighed 3 kilograms at birth.
Em bé khi chào đời nặng 3 kg.
The baby weighed 3 kilograms at birth. The baby weighed 3 kilograms at birth.
The baby is just learning to walk. The baby is just learning to walk.
Em bé mới tập đi.
The baby is just learning to walk. The baby is just learning to walk.
He's been under a lot of strain recently. He's been under a lot of strain recently.
Gần đây anh ấy chịu nhiều căng thẳng.
He's been under a lot of strain recently. He's been under a lot of strain recently.
Prices are higher here than elsewhere. Prices are higher here than elsewhere.
Giá cả ở đây cao hơn những nơi khác.
Prices are higher here than elsewhere. Prices are higher here than elsewhere.
The price of oil has increased. The price of oil has increased.
Giá dầu đã tăng lên.
The price of oil has increased. The price of oil has increased.
My family resides in Shanghai. My family resides in Shanghai.
Gia đình tôi cư trú tại Thượng Hải.
My family resides in Shanghai. My family resides in Shanghai.
Sleep is necessary for health. Sleep is necessary for health.
Giấc ngủ cần thiết cho sức khỏe.
Sleep is necessary for health. Sleep is necessary for health.
Sleep is so critical for humans. Sleep is so critical for humans.
Giấc ngủ rất quan trọng đối với con người.
Sleep is so critical for humans. Sleep is so critical for humans.
Slow down as you approach the corner. Slow down as you approach the corner.
Giảm tốc độ khi bạn đến gần chỗ quẹo.
Slow down as you approach the corner. Slow down as you approach the corner.
Elementary education shall be compulsory. Elementary education shall be compulsory.
Giáo dục tiểu học là bắt buộc.
Elementary education shall be compulsory. Elementary education shall be compulsory.
Teachers should assign more homework. Teachers should assign more homework.
Giáo viên nên giao thêm bài tập về nhà.
Teachers should assign more homework. Teachers should assign more homework.
The teacher wrote her name on the board. The teacher wrote her name on the board.
Giáo viên viết tên cô ấy lên bảng.
The teacher wrote her name on the board. The teacher wrote her name on the board.
Which way is the wind blowing? Which way is the wind blowing?
Gió thổi về hướng nào?
Which way is the wind blowing? Which way is the wind blowing?
My voice shakes with emotion. My voice shakes with emotion.
Giọng tôi rung lên vì xúc động.
My voice shakes with emotion. My voice shakes with emotion.
Send me the relevant documents. Send me the relevant documents.
Gửi cho tôi các tài liệu liên quan.
Send me the relevant documents. Send me the relevant documents.
Her face was reflected in the mirror. Her face was reflected in the mirror.
Gương mặt cô ấy phản chiếu trong gương.
Her face was reflected in the mirror. Her face was reflected in the mirror.
The two teams have always been rivals. The two teams have always been rivals.
Hai đội luôn là đối thủ của nhau.
The two teams have always been rivals. The two teams have always been rivals.
What are you two whispering about? What are you two whispering about?
Hai người thì thầm cái gì vậy?
What are you two whispering about? What are you two whispering about?
Two of the candidates must be female. Two of the candidates must be female.
Hai trong số các ứng cử viên phải là nữ.
Two of the candidates must be female. Two of the candidates must be female.
Reheat them in the microwave oven. Reheat them in the microwave oven.
Hâm nóng chúng lại trong lò vi sóng.
Reheat them in the microwave oven. Reheat them in the microwave oven.
Our goods are fully guaranteed. Our goods are fully guaranteed.
Hàng hóa của chúng tôi được bảo hành đầy đủ.
Our goods are fully guaranteed. Our goods are fully guaranteed.
The goods will be delivered within 2 days. The goods will be delivered within 2 days.
Hàng sẽ được giao trong vòng 2 ngày.
The goods will be delivered within 2 days. The goods will be delivered within 2 days.
Hundreds of people waved flags. Hundreds of people waved flags.
Hàng trăm người vẫy cờ.
Hundreds of people waved flags. Hundreds of people waved flags.
His actions contrast with his words. His actions contrast with his words.
Hành động của anh ấy trái ngược với lời nói.
His actions contrast with his words. His actions contrast with his words.
Passengers are waiting to board. Passengers are waiting to board.
Hành khách đang chờ lên máy bay.
Passengers are waiting to board. Passengers are waiting to board.
His behavior wasn't acceptable. His behavior wasn't acceptable.
Hành vi của anh ta không thể chấp nhận được.
His behavior wasn't acceptable. His behavior wasn't acceptable.
Start each day with a positive attitude. Start each day with a positive attitude.
Hãy bắt đầu mỗi ngày với thái độ tích cực.
Start each day with a positive attitude. Start each day with a positive attitude.
Let's begin with the first chapter. Let's begin with the first chapter.
Hãy bắt đầu với chương đầu tiên.
Let's begin with the first chapter. Let's begin with the first chapter.
Please make an effort to be on time. Please make an effort to be on time.
Hãy cố gắng đến đúng giờ.
Please make an effort to be on time. Please make an effort to be on time.
Put them in their historical context. Put them in their historical context.
Hãy đặt chúng trong bối cảnh lịch sử.
Put them in their historical context. Put them in their historical context.
Let's wait until the rain stops. Let's wait until the rain stops.
Hãy đợi đến khi mưa tạnh.
Let's wait until the rain stops. Let's wait until the rain stops.
Please accept this small gift. Please accept this small gift.
Hãy nhận món quà nhỏ này.
Please accept this small gift. Please accept this small gift.
Look at things from a different perspective. Look at things from a different perspective.
Hãy nhìn mọi thứ từ góc độ khác.
Look at things from a different perspective. Look at things from a different perspective.
Let's be honest with each other. Let's be honest with each other.
Hãy thành thật với nhau.
Let's be honest with each other. Let's be honest with each other.
Let's find a quiet place to talk. Let's find a quiet place to talk.
Hãy tìm một nơi yên tĩnh để nói chuyện.
Let's find a quiet place to talk. Let's find a quiet place to talk.
Let's write letters to each other. Let's write letters to each other.
Hãy viết thư cho nhau.
Let's write letters to each other. Let's write letters to each other.
The association has 30 members. The association has 30 members.
Hiệp hội có 30 thành viên.
The association has 30 members. The association has 30 members.
The effect lasts only for a short time. The effect lasts only for a short time.
Hiệu quả chỉ kéo dài trong một thời gian ngắn.
The effect lasts only for a short time. The effect lasts only for a short time.
The punishment was very fair. The punishment was very fair.
Hình phạt rất công bằng.
The punishment was very fair. The punishment was very fair.
Breathing should be slow and continuous. Breathing should be slow and continuous.
Hít thở nên chậm và liên tục.
Breathing should be slow and continuous. Breathing should be slow and continuous.
They ate roast chicken for dinner. They ate roast chicken for dinner.
Họ ăn gà nướng cho bữa tối.
They ate roast chicken for dinner. They ate roast chicken for dinner.
They voted against the proposal. They voted against the proposal.
Họ bỏ phiếu chống lại đề xuất.
They voted against the proposal. They voted against the proposal.
The pool is 5 meters long. The pool is 5 meters long.
Hồ bơi dài 5 mét.
The pool is 5 meters long. The pool is 5 meters long.
They have extensive experience teaching. They have extensive experience teaching.
Họ có nhiều kinh nghiệm giảng dạy.
They have extensive experience teaching. They have extensive experience teaching.
They picked an ideal spot for a picnic. They picked an ideal spot for a picnic.
Họ đã chọn một nơi lý tưởng để dã ngoại.
They picked an ideal spot for a picnic. They picked an ideal spot for a picnic.
They tried to prevent me from leaving. They tried to prevent me from leaving.
Họ đã cố ngăn tôi rời đi.
They tried to prevent me from leaving. They tried to prevent me from leaving.
They installed air conditioners. They installed air conditioners.
Họ đã lắp đặt máy điều hòa.
They installed air conditioners. They installed air conditioners.
They were at the door to welcome us. They were at the door to welcome us.
Họ đã ở cửa để chào đón chúng tôi.
They were at the door to welcome us. They were at the door to welcome us.
They've destroyed all evidence. They've destroyed all evidence.
Họ đã tiêu hủy tất cả các bằng chứng.
They've destroyed all evidence. They've destroyed all evidence.
They are fishing in the river. They are fishing in the river.
Họ đang câu cá trên sông.
They are fishing in the river. They are fishing in the river.
They are digging for treasure. They are digging for treasure.
Họ đang đào kho báu.
They are digging for treasure. They are digging for treasure.
They are wandering about the streets. They are wandering about the streets.
Họ đang đi lang thang ngoài phố.
They are wandering about the streets. They are wandering about the streets.
They are facing a financial crisis. They are facing a financial crisis.
Họ đang đối diện với khủng hoảng tài chính.
They are facing a financial crisis. They are facing a financial crisis.
They are getting into difficulty. They are getting into difficulty.
Họ đang gặp khó khăn.
They are getting into difficulty. They are getting into difficulty.
They're renting a furnished apartment. They're renting a furnished apartment.
Họ đang thuê một căn hộ đầy đủ tiện nghi.
They're renting a furnished apartment. They're renting a furnished apartment.
They were in a state of panic. They were in a state of panic.
Họ đang trong tình trạng hoảng loạn.
They were in a state of panic. They were in a state of panic.
They took a tour of historic sites. They took a tour of historic sites.
Họ đi tham quan các di tích lịch sử.
They took a tour of historic sites. They took a tour of historic sites.
They plan to marry next year. They plan to marry next year.
Họ dự định kết hôn vào năm tới.
They plan to marry next year. They plan to marry next year.
They were not satisfied with the results. They were not satisfied with the results.
Họ không hài lòng với kết quả.
They were not satisfied with the results. They were not satisfied with the results.
They are residents of the village. They are residents of the village.
Họ là cư dân trong làng.
They are residents of the village. They are residents of the village.
They are people of high social rank. They are people of high social rank.
Họ là những người có địa vị xã hội cao.
They are people of high social rank. They are people of high social rank.
They sat opposite each other. They sat opposite each other.
Họ ngồi đối diện nhau.
They sat opposite each other. They sat opposite each other.
They danced to the beat of the drums. They danced to the beat of the drums.
Họ nhảy múa theo nhịp trống.
They danced to the beat of the drums. They danced to the beat of the drums.
They keep chickens in the backyard. They keep chickens in the backyard.
Họ nuôi gà ở sân sau.
They keep chickens in the backyard. They keep chickens in the backyard.
They must protect individual rights. They must protect individual rights.
Họ phải bảo vệ quyền cá nhân.
They must protect individual rights. They must protect individual rights.
They scattered his ashes at sea. They scattered his ashes at sea.
Họ rải tro cốt của anh ấy trên biển.
They scattered his ashes at sea. They scattered his ashes at sea.
They will reduce the number of employees. They will reduce the number of employees.
Họ sẽ giảm số lượng nhân viên xuống.
They will reduce the number of employees. They will reduce the number of employees.
They will extend the road this year. They will extend the road this year.
Họ sẽ mở rộng con đường trong năm nay.
They will extend the road this year. They will extend the road this year.
They live on the floor below. They live on the floor below.
Họ sống ở tầng dưới.
They live on the floor below. They live on the floor below.
They sponsored community events. They sponsored community events.
Họ tài trợ cho các sự kiện cộng đồng.
They sponsored community events. They sponsored community events.
They enjoy talking about politics. They enjoy talking about politics.
Họ thích nói chuyện chính trị.
They enjoy talking about politics. They enjoy talking about politics.
They refused my offer of assistance. They refused my offer of assistance.
Họ từ chối lời đề nghị giúp đỡ của tôi.
They refused my offer of assistance. They refused my offer of assistance.
They demanded payment in advance. They demanded payment in advance.
Họ yêu cầu thanh toán trước.
They demanded payment in advance. They demanded payment in advance.
The prince will soon take over the throne. The prince will soon take over the throne.
Hoàng tử sẽ sớm lên ngôi.
The prince will soon take over the throne. The prince will soon take over the throne.
Learning is a student's obligation. Learning is a student's obligation.
Học tập là nghĩa vụ của học sinh.
Learning is a student's obligation. Learning is a student's obligation.
The conference will be held in Japan. The conference will be held in Japan.
Hội nghị sẽ được tổ chức tại Nhật.
The conference will be held in Japan. The conference will be held in Japan.
Her breathing was very shallow. Her breathing was very shallow.
Hơi thở của cô ấy rất yếu.
Her breathing was very shallow. Her breathing was very shallow.
Today is our wedding anniversary. Today is our wedding anniversary.
Hôm nay là kỷ niệm ngày cưới chúng tôi.
Today is our wedding anniversary. Today is our wedding anniversary.
Today is the anniversary of his wife's death. Today is the anniversary of his wife's death.
Hôm nay là ngày giỗ của vợ anh ấy.
Today is the anniversary of his wife's death. Today is the anniversary of his wife's death.
The island is an ideal vacation destination. The island is an ideal vacation destination.
Hòn đảo là điểm đến nghỉ dưỡng lý tưởng.
The island is an ideal vacation destination. The island is an ideal vacation destination.
The contract was declared void. The contract was declared void.
Hợp đồng bị tuyên bố vô hiệu.
The contract was declared void. The contract was declared void.
Smoking is harmful to your health. Smoking is harmful to your health.
Hút thuốc có hại cho sức khỏe.
Smoking is harmful to your health. Smoking is harmful to your health.
The results are well worth the expense. The results are well worth the expense.
Kết quả rất xứng đáng với chi phí bỏ ra.
The results are well worth the expense. The results are well worth the expense.
The results are truly amazing. The results are truly amazing.
Kết quả thực sự đáng kinh ngạc.
The results are truly amazing. The results are truly amazing.
The results were contrary to my expectations. The results were contrary to my expectations.
Kết quả trái ngược với mong đợi của tôi.
The results were contrary to my expectations. The results were contrary to my expectations.
The possibility of success is always there. The possibility of success is always there.
Khả năng thành công là luôn luôn có.
The possibility of success is always there. The possibility of success is always there.
The hotel is fully air-conditioned. The hotel is fully air-conditioned.
Khách sạn có đầy đủ máy lạnh.
The hotel is fully air-conditioned. The hotel is fully air-conditioned.
The audience threw flowers onto the stage. The audience threw flowers onto the stage.
Khán giả tung hoa lên sân khấu.
The audience threw flowers onto the stage. The audience threw flowers onto the stage.
The audience clapped thunderously. The audience clapped thunderously.
Khán giả vỗ tay vang dội.
The audience clapped thunderously. The audience clapped thunderously.
When did he get out of prison? When did he get out of prison?
Khi nào anh ta ra tù?
When did he get out of prison? When did he get out of prison?
The first problem is cultural differences. The first problem is cultural differences.
Khó khăn đầu tiên là khác biệt văn hóa.
The first problem is cultural differences. The first problem is cultural differences.
The course consists of 12 sessions. The course consists of 12 sessions.
Khóa học gồm 12 buổi.
The course consists of 12 sessions. The course consists of 12 sessions.
Mashed potatoes are very delicious. Mashed potatoes are very delicious.
Khoai tây nghiền rất ngon.
Mashed potatoes are very delicious. Mashed potatoes are very delicious.
Nobody can survive long without water. Nobody can survive long without water.
Không ai có thể tồn tại lâu mà thiếu nước.
Nobody can survive long without water. Nobody can survive long without water.
Nobody can predict the future. Nobody can predict the future.
Không ai dự đoán được tương lai.
Nobody can predict the future. Nobody can predict the future.
No one is allowed to read my diary. No one is allowed to read my diary.
Không ai được phép đọc nhật ký của tôi.
No one is allowed to read my diary. No one is allowed to read my diary.
There is no direct flight today. There is no direct flight today.
Không có chuyến bay thẳng hôm nay.
There is no direct flight today. There is no direct flight today.
Nothing is difficult to imagine. Nothing is difficult to imagine.
Không có gì là khó tưởng tượng.
Nothing is difficult to imagine. Nothing is difficult to imagine.
Nothing could make me happier. Nothing could make me happier.
Không có gì làm tôi hạnh phúc hơn thế.
Nothing could make me happier. Nothing could make me happier.
There's no age limit for applicants. There's no age limit for applicants.
Không có giới hạn độ tuổi cho các ứng viên.
There's no age limit for applicants. There's no age limit for applicants.
Nothing is more critical than health. Nothing is more critical than health.
Không gì quan trọng hơn sức khỏe.
Nothing is more critical than health. Nothing is more critical than health.
The air is increasingly polluted. The air is increasingly polluted.
Không khí ngày càng ô nhiễm.
The air is increasingly polluted. The air is increasingly polluted.
It's impossible to satisfy everyone. It's impossible to satisfy everyone.
Không thể làm hài lòng tất cả mọi người.
It's impossible to satisfy everyone. It's impossible to satisfy everyone.
The land was converted into a park. The land was converted into a park.
Khu đất đó đã chuyển đổi thành công viên.
The land was converted into a park. The land was converted into a park.
This bed frame is made of wood. This bed frame is made of wood.
Khung giường này được làm bằng gỗ.
This bed frame is made of wood. This bed frame is made of wood.
Your package will be delivered today. Your package will be delivered today.
Kiện hàng của bạn sẽ được giao hôm nay.
Your package will be delivered today. Your package will be delivered today.
Experience is essential for this job. Experience is essential for this job.
Kinh nghiệm là cần thiết cho công việc này.
Experience is essential for this job. Experience is essential for this job.
The unicorn is a mythical creature. The unicorn is a mythical creature.
Kỳ lân là một sinh vật thần thoại.
The unicorn is a mythical creature. The unicorn is a mythical creature.
The midterm exams are coming up. The midterm exams are coming up.
Kỳ thi giữa kỳ sắp đến.
The midterm exams are coming up. The midterm exams are coming up.
This exam is significant for your future. This exam is significant for your future.
Kỳ thi này quan trọng với tương lai của bạn.
This exam is significant for your future. This exam is significant for your future.
Shake the bottle well before use. Shake the bottle well before use.
Lắc đều chai trước khi sử dụng.
Shake the bottle well before use. Shake the bottle well before use.
It's illegal to drive through a red light. It's illegal to drive through a red light.
Lái xe vượt đèn đỏ là vi phạm pháp luật.
It's illegal to drive through a red light. It's illegal to drive through a red light.
Her skin was wrinkle-free. Her skin was wrinkle-free.
Làn da cô ấy không một nếp nhăn.
Her skin was wrinkle-free. Her skin was wrinkle-free.
Financial planning is critical. Financial planning is critical.
Lập kế hoạch tài chính rất quan trọng.
Financial planning is critical. Financial planning is critical.
What's our schedule for this morning? What's our schedule for this morning?
Lịch trình sáng nay của chúng ta là gì?
What's our schedule for this morning? What's our schedule for this morning?
The services sector is growing rapidly. The services sector is growing rapidly.
Lĩnh vực dịch vụ đang phát triển nhanh chóng.
The services sector is growing rapidly. The services sector is growing rapidly.
The advice sounds sensible enough. The advice sounds sensible enough.
Lời khuyên nghe có vẻ hợp lý.
The advice sounds sensible enough. The advice sounds sensible enough.
Profits have increased significantly. Profits have increased significantly.
Lợi nhuận đã tăng lên đáng kể.
Profits have increased significantly. Profits have increased significantly.
What is your competitive advantage? What is your competitive advantage?
Lợi thế cạnh tranh của bạn là gì?
What is your competitive advantage? What is your competitive advantage?
The side entrance is no longer in use. The side entrance is no longer in use.
Lối vào bên hông không còn được sử dụng.
The side entrance is no longer in use. The side entrance is no longer in use.
My lawyer will represent me in court. My lawyer will represent me in court.
Luật sư sẽ đại diện cho tôi trước tòa.
My lawyer will represent me in court. My lawyer will represent me in court.
The roof leaks whenever it rains. The roof leaks whenever it rains.
Mái nhà bị dột mỗi khi trời mưa.
The roof leaks whenever it rains. The roof leaks whenever it rains.
The roof is covered with red tiles. The roof is covered with red tiles.
Mái nhà lợp ngói đỏ.
The roof is covered with red tiles. The roof is covered with red tiles.
Monitors display details of flights. Monitors display details of flights.
Màn hình hiển thị chi tiết các chuyến bay.
Monitors display details of flights. Monitors display details of flights.
The moon orbits around Earth. The moon orbits around Earth.
Mặt trăng quay xung quanh trái đất.
The moon orbits around Earth. The moon orbits around Earth.
The sun sinks below the horizon. The sun sinks below the horizon.
Mặt trời đã lặn dưới đường chân trời.
The sun sinks below the horizon. The sun sinks below the horizon.
The sun emerged from behind the clouds. The sun emerged from behind the clouds.
Mặt trời ló dạng sau những đám mây.
The sun emerged from behind the clouds. The sun emerged from behind the clouds.
Clouds hide the mountain peak. Clouds hide the mountain peak.
Mây che đỉnh núi.
Clouds hide the mountain peak. Clouds hide the mountain peak.
What time are you boarding the plane? What time are you boarding the plane?
Mấy giờ bạn lên máy bay?
What time are you boarding the plane? What time are you boarding the plane?
Clouds drifted across the sky. Clouds drifted across the sky.
Mây trôi ngang trời.
Clouds drifted across the sky. Clouds drifted across the sky.
Her mother is in critical condition. Her mother is in critical condition.
Mẹ cô ấy đang trong tình trạng nguy kịch.
Her mother is in critical condition. Her mother is in critical condition.
All citizens should respect the law. All citizens should respect the law.
Mọi công dân phải tôn trọng pháp luật.
All citizens should respect the law. All citizens should respect the law.
All actions have consequences. All actions have consequences.
Mọi hành động đều có hậu quả.
All actions have consequences. All actions have consequences.
Everyone has a special characteristic. Everyone has a special characteristic.
Mỗi người đều có một tính cách riêng.
Everyone has a special characteristic. Everyone has a special characteristic.
Everyone was there except him. Everyone was there except him.
Mọi người đều ở đó trừ anh ta.
Everyone was there except him. Everyone was there except him.
Everyone should be treated equally. Everyone should be treated equally.
Mọi người nên được đối xử bình đẳng.
Everyone should be treated equally. Everyone should be treated equally.
Each room has a private bathroom. Each room has a private bathroom.
Mỗi phòng đều có phòng tắm riêng.
Each room has a private bathroom. Each room has a private bathroom.
Your relationship is falling apart. Your relationship is falling apart.
Mối quan hệ của bạn đang rạn nứt.
Your relationship is falling apart. Your relationship is falling apart.
Human relationships are complicated. Human relationships are complicated.
Mối quan hệ của con người rất phức tạp.
Human relationships are complicated. Human relationships are complicated.
My prime concern is my family. My prime concern is my family.
Mối quan tâm hàng đầu của tôi là gia đình.
My prime concern is my family. My prime concern is my family.
Everything went according to plan. Everything went according to plan.
Mọi thứ diễn ra theo kế hoạch.
Everything went according to plan. Everything went according to plan.
Each region has different dialects. Each region has different dialects.
Mỗi vùng có tiếng địa phương khác nhau.
Each region has different dialects. Each region has different dialects.
A landscape painting hangs on the wall. A landscape painting hangs on the wall.
Một bức tranh phong cảnh treo trên tường.
A landscape painting hangs on the wall. A landscape painting hangs on the wall.
She raised 5 children on her own. She raised 5 children on her own.
Một mình bà ấy nuôi 5 người con.
She raised 5 children on her own. She raised 5 children on her own.
Some things are better left unsaid. Some things are better left unsaid.
Một số điều không nói ra thì tốt hơn.
Some things are better left unsaid. Some things are better left unsaid.
Several members were unable to attend. Several members were unable to attend.
Một số thành viên không thể tham dự.
Several members were unable to attend. Several members were unable to attend.
A few clouds floated across the sky. A few clouds floated across the sky.
Một vài đám mây lơ lửng trên bầu trời.
A few clouds floated across the sky. A few clouds floated across the sky.
What is the purpose of your visit? What is the purpose of your visit?
Mục đích chuyến thăm của bạn là gì?
What is the purpose of your visit? What is the purpose of your visit?
My aim is to serve the community. My aim is to serve the community.
Mục đích của tôi là phục vụ cộng đồng.
My aim is to serve the community. My aim is to serve the community.
My goal is to expose the truth. My goal is to expose the truth.
Mục tiêu của tôi là vạch trần sự thật.
My goal is to expose the truth. My goal is to expose the truth.
Mushrooms don't stay fresh for long. Mushrooms don't stay fresh for long.
Nấm không tươi được lâu.
Mushrooms don't stay fresh for long. Mushrooms don't stay fresh for long.
The trees are in leaf early this year. The trees are in leaf early this year.
Năm nay cây cối ra lá sớm.
The trees are in leaf early this year. The trees are in leaf early this year.
Victims require emotional reassurance. Victims require emotional reassurance.
Nạn nhân cần được trấn an tinh thần.
Victims require emotional reassurance. Victims require emotional reassurance.
What should be done in such cases? What should be done in such cases?
Nên làm gì trong những trường hợp như vậy?
What should be done in such cases? What should be done in such cases?
Humanity has a great civilization. Humanity has a great civilization.
Nền văn minh của nhân loại thật vĩ đại.
Humanity has a great civilization. Humanity has a great civilization.
If you get tired, have a rest. If you get tired, have a rest.
Nếu bạn thấy mệt, hãy nghỉ ngơi.
If you get tired, have a rest. If you get tired, have a rest.
The bank opens at 9 o'clock. The bank opens at 9 o'clock.
Ngân hàng mở cửa lúc 9 giờ.
The bank opens at 9 o'clock. The bank opens at 9 o'clock.
The house has a beautiful location. The house has a beautiful location.
Ngôi nhà có vị trí đẹp.
The house has a beautiful location. The house has a beautiful location.
Language is a means of communication. Language is a means of communication.
Ngôn ngữ là một phương tiện giao tiếp.
Language is a means of communication. Language is a means of communication.
What is their main source of income? What is their main source of income?
Nguồn thu nhập chính của họ là gì?
What is their main source of income? What is their main source of income?
The restaurant is very popular. The restaurant is very popular.
Nhà hàng rất nổi tiếng.
The restaurant is very popular. The restaurant is very popular.
My house still has one vacant room. My house still has one vacant room.
Nhà tớ vẫn còn một phòng trống.
My house still has one vacant room. My house still has one vacant room.
Click here to download the software. Click here to download the software.
Nhấn vào đây để tải phần mềm về.
Click here to download the software. Click here to download the software.
Employees are permitted to work from home. Employees are permitted to work from home.
Nhân viên được phép làm việc tại nhà.
Employees are permitted to work from home. Employees are permitted to work from home.
Many people have voiced their opposition. Many people have voiced their opposition.
Nhiều người đã lên tiếng phản đối.
Many people have voiced their opposition. Many people have voiced their opposition.
Remind me to take my medicine. Remind me to take my medicine.
Nhớ nhắc tôi uống thuốc.
Remind me to take my medicine. Remind me to take my medicine.
This calls for a celebration. This calls for a celebration.
Như vậy phải ăn mừng thôi.
This calls for a celebration. This calls for a celebration.
The stories are full of humor. The stories are full of humor.
Những câu chuyện đầy hài hước.
The stories are full of humor. The stories are full of humor.
These fish are often eaten raw. These fish are often eaten raw.
Những con cá này thường được ăn sống.
These fish are often eaten raw. These fish are often eaten raw.
The kids hang out in the mall. The kids hang out in the mall.
Những đứa trẻ đi chơi ở trung tâm mua sắm.
The kids hang out in the mall. The kids hang out in the mall.
Her words had a magical effect on me. Her words had a magical effect on me.
Những lời cô ấy nói có tác dụng kỳ diệu với tôi.
Her words had a magical effect on me. Her words had a magical effect on me.
The villages had been deserted. The villages had been deserted.
Những ngôi làng đã bị bỏ hoang.
The villages had been deserted. The villages had been deserted.
Such incidents are quite common. Such incidents are quite common.
Những sự cố như vậy khá phổ biến.
Such incidents are quite common. Such incidents are quite common.
These problems are closely related. These problems are closely related.
Những vấn đề này liên quan mật thiết với nhau.
These problems are closely related. These problems are closely related.
Nitrogen is the main component of air. Nitrogen is the main component of air.
Nitơ là thành phần chính của không khí.
Nitrogen is the main component of air. Nitrogen is the main component of air.
It is almost 2 meters high. It is almost 2 meters high.
Nó cao gần 2 mét.
It is almost 2 meters high. It is almost 2 meters high.
It produced a revolution in medicine. It produced a revolution in medicine.
Nó đã tạo ra cuộc cách mạng trong y học.
It produced a revolution in medicine. It produced a revolution in medicine.
It is being considered for publication. It is being considered for publication.
Nó đang được xem xét để xuất bản.
It is being considered for publication. It is being considered for publication.
It was built in the 20th century. It was built in the 20th century.
Nó được xây dựng vào thế kỷ 20.
It was built in the 20th century. It was built in the 20th century.
Their attempts were successful. Their attempts were successful.
Nỗ lực của họ đã thành công.
Their attempts were successful. Their attempts were successful.
Let's talk about something else. Let's talk about something else.
Nói chuyện khác đi.
Let's talk about something else. Let's talk about something else.
It was enjoyable chatting with you. It was enjoyable chatting with you.
Nói chuyện với bạn thật thú vị.
It was enjoyable chatting with you. It was enjoyable chatting with you.
The pain was beyond endurance. The pain was beyond endurance.
Nỗi đau vượt quá sức chịu đựng.
The pain was beyond endurance. The pain was beyond endurance.
Farmers had a successful harvest this year. Farmers had a successful harvest this year.
Nông dân năm nay được mùa.
Farmers had a successful harvest this year. Farmers had a successful harvest this year.
The volcano could erupt at any time. The volcano could erupt at any time.
Núi lửa có thể phun trào bất cứ lúc nào.
The volcano could erupt at any time. The volcano could erupt at any time.
Water freezes at 0 degrees Celsius. Water freezes at 0 degrees Celsius.
Nước đóng băng ở 0 độ C.
Water freezes at 0 degrees Celsius. Water freezes at 0 degrees Celsius.
Water boils at 100 degrees Celsius. Water boils at 100 degrees Celsius.
Nước sôi ở 100 độ C.
Water boils at 100 degrees Celsius. Water boils at 100 degrees Celsius.
There is no market for seafood here. There is no market for seafood here.
Ở đây không có chợ hải sản.
There is no market for seafood here. There is no market for seafood here.
He is a successful businessman. He is a successful businessman.
Ông ấy là doanh nhân thành đạt.
He is a successful businessman. He is a successful businessman.
He is a senior member of parliament. He is a senior member of parliament.
Ông ấy là thành viên cấp cao của Quốc hội.
He is a senior member of parliament. He is a senior member of parliament.
My grandfather is still alive. My grandfather is still alive.
Ông nội tôi vẫn còn sống.
My grandfather is still alive. My grandfather is still alive.
The software is fairly easy to use. The software is fairly easy to use.
Phần mềm này khá dễ dùng.
The software is fairly easy to use. The software is fairly easy to use.
What is my winning percentage? What is my winning percentage?
Phần trăm chiến thắng của tôi là bao nhiêu?
What is my winning percentage? What is my winning percentage?
Our presentation is finished. Our presentation is finished.
Phần trình bày của chúng tôi đã kết thúc.
Our presentation is finished. Our presentation is finished.
My immediate response was to say yes. My immediate response was to say yes.
Phản ứng ngay lập tức của tôi là nói có.
My immediate response was to say yes. My immediate response was to say yes.
My pronunciation is not very accurate. My pronunciation is not very accurate.
Phát âm của tôi không đúng lắm.
My pronunciation is not very accurate. My pronunciation is not very accurate.
The attorney's fees were very high. The attorney's fees were very high.
Phí luật sư rất cao.
The attorney's fees were very high. The attorney's fees were very high.
The film has an all-star cast. The film has an all-star cast.
Phim quy tụ dàn diễn viên toàn sao.
The film has an all-star cast. The film has an all-star cast.
The landscape here is picturesque. The landscape here is picturesque.
Phong cảnh nơi đây đẹp như tranh vẽ.
The landscape here is picturesque. The landscape here is picturesque.
Their customs are very different from ours. Their customs are very different from ours.
Phong tục của họ rất khác với chúng ta.
Their customs are very different from ours. Their customs are very different from ours.
The reporter is interviewing her. The reporter is interviewing her.
Phóng viên đang phỏng vấn cô ấy.
The reporter is interviewing her. The reporter is interviewing her.
This method is simple but effective. This method is simple but effective.
Phương pháp này đơn giản, nhưng hiệu quả.
This method is simple but effective. This method is simple but effective.
His clothes were neat and clean. His clothes were neat and clean.
Quần áo của anh ấy gọn gàng và sạch sẽ.
His clothes were neat and clean. His clothes were neat and clean.
His clothes smelled strongly of fish. His clothes smelled strongly of fish.
Quần áo của anh ấy nồng nặc mùi cá.
His clothes smelled strongly of fish. His clothes smelled strongly of fish.
These trousers are a bit tight. These trousers are a bit tight.
Quần này hơi chật.
These trousers are a bit tight. These trousers are a bit tight.
The regulations here are very strict. The regulations here are very strict.
Quy định ở đây rất nghiêm ngặt.
The regulations here are very strict. The regulations here are very strict.
The book had 2 pages missing. The book had 2 pages missing.
Quyển sách thiếu mất 2 trang.
The book had 2 pages missing. The book had 2 pages missing.
Commit yourself to constant improvement. Commit yourself to constant improvement.
Quyết tâm không ngừng cải thiện bản thân.
Commit yourself to constant improvement. Commit yourself to constant improvement.
Our troubles aren't over yet. Our troubles aren't over yet.
Rắc rối của chúng ta vẫn chưa kết thúc.
Our troubles aren't over yet. Our troubles aren't over yet.
Turn right at the next corner. Turn right at the next corner.
Rẽ phải ở góc tiếp theo.
Turn right at the next corner. Turn right at the next corner.
This airport only has domestic flights. This airport only has domestic flights.
Sân bay này chỉ có các chuyến bay nội địa.
This airport only has domestic flights. This airport only has domestic flights.
The kitchen floor was flooded with water. The kitchen floor was flooded with water.
Sàn nhà bếp ngập trong nước.
The kitchen floor was flooded with water. The kitchen floor was flooded with water.
The stadium is full to capacity. The stadium is full to capacity.
Sân vận động đã kín chỗ.
The stadium is full to capacity. The stadium is full to capacity.
Why don't you do it yourself? Why don't you do it yourself?
Sao bạn không tự làm?
Why don't you do it yourself? Why don't you do it yourself?
Students can get discounted tickets. Students can get discounted tickets.
Sinh viên có thể được giảm giá vé.
Students can get discounted tickets. Students can get discounted tickets.
What is your waist measurement? What is your waist measurement?
Số đo vòng eo của bạn là bao nhiêu?
What is your waist measurement? What is your waist measurement?
Preparation is the key to success. Preparation is the key to success.
Sự chuẩn bị là chìa khóa cho thành công.
Preparation is the key to success. Preparation is the key to success.
Your presence is an honor for us. Your presence is an honor for us.
Sự hiện diện của bạn là vinh hạnh cho chúng tôi.
Your presence is an honor for us. Your presence is an honor for us.
The event will have 200 participants. The event will have 200 participants.
Sự kiện sẽ có 200 người tham gia.
The event will have 200 participants. The event will have 200 participants.
The matter is not yet resolved. The matter is not yet resolved.
Sự việc vẫn chưa được giải quyết.
The matter is not yet resolved. The matter is not yet resolved.
Her health gradually improved. Her health gradually improved.
Sức khỏe của cô dần được cải thiện.
Her health gradually improved. Her health gradually improved.
The document is for reference only. The document is for reference only.
Tài liệu chỉ mang tính chất tham khảo.
The document is for reference only. The document is for reference only.
My most valuable possession is my house. My most valuable possession is my house.
Tài sản quý giá nhất của tôi là căn nhà.
My most valuable possession is my house. My most valuable possession is my house.
Why are you being so negative? Why are you being so negative?
Tại sao bạn lại tiêu cực như vậy?
Why are you being so negative? Why are you being so negative?
Why didn't I realize this earlier? Why didn't I realize this earlier?
Tại sao tôi không nhận ra sớm hơn?
Why didn't I realize this earlier? Why didn't I realize this earlier?
Exercise contributes to better health. Exercise contributes to better health.
Tập thể dục góp phần cải thiện sức khỏe.
Exercise contributes to better health. Exercise contributes to better health.
The next episode has not yet been filmed. The next episode has not yet been filmed.
Tập tiếp theo vẫn chưa được quay.
The next episode has not yet been filmed. The next episode has not yet been filmed.
We all have to learn to forgive. We all have to learn to forgive.
Tất cả chúng ta đều phải học cách tha thứ.
We all have to learn to forgive. We all have to learn to forgive.
The train had just arrived at the station. The train had just arrived at the station.
Tàu vừa đến ga.
The train had just arrived at the station. The train had just arrived at the station.
What is the title of the book? What is the title of the book?
Tên của cuốn sách là gì?
What is the title of the book? What is the title of the book?
The rocket is ready to launch. The rocket is ready to launch.
Tên lửa đã sẵn sàng để phóng.
The rocket is ready to launch. The rocket is ready to launch.
My name was inscribed in the book. My name was inscribed in the book.
Tên tôi được ghi trong cuốn sách.
My name was inscribed in the book. My name was inscribed in the book.
The thief got away with all my money. The thief got away with all my money.
Tên trộm đã biến mất với tất cả tiền của tôi.
The thief got away with all my money. The thief got away with all my money.
Next month is the start of the rainy season. Next month is the start of the rainy season.
Tháng sau là bắt đầu mùa mưa.
Next month is the start of the rainy season. Next month is the start of the rainy season.
My success was largely due to luck. My success was largely due to luck.
Thành công của tôi phần lớn là nhờ may mắn.
My success was largely due to luck. My success was largely due to luck.
It is impolite to point at people. It is impolite to point at people.
Thật bất lịch sự khi chỉ tay vào người khác.
It is impolite to point at people. It is impolite to point at people.
It's difficult to cross the road. It's difficult to cross the road.
Thật khó để băng qua đường.
It's difficult to cross the road. It's difficult to cross the road.
It's difficult to accept defeat. It's difficult to accept defeat.
Thật khó để chấp nhận thất bại.
It's difficult to accept defeat. It's difficult to accept defeat.
It's difficult to get up early. It's difficult to get up early.
Thật khó để dậy sớm.
It's difficult to get up early. It's difficult to get up early.
It was difficult to understand the local dialect. It was difficult to understand the local dialect.
Thật khó để hiểu được tiếng địa phương.
It was difficult to understand the local dialect. It was difficult to understand the local dialect.
It's really difficult to adapt. It's really difficult to adapt.
Thật khó để thích nghi.
It's really difficult to adapt. It's really difficult to adapt.
It's difficult to convince him. It's difficult to convince him.
Thật khó để thuyết phục anh ta.
It's difficult to convince him. It's difficult to convince him.
Their designs look very professional. Their designs look very professional.
Thiết kế của họ trông rất chuyên nghiệp.
Their designs look very professional. Their designs look very professional.
The weather has been very mixed recently. The weather has been very mixed recently.
Thời tiết gần đây rất thất thường.
The weather has been very mixed recently. The weather has been very mixed recently.
The weather was absolutely wonderful. The weather was absolutely wonderful.
Thời tiết thật tuyệt vời.
The weather was absolutely wonderful. The weather was absolutely wonderful.
My income comes from bank interest. My income comes from bank interest.
Thu nhập của tôi đến từ tiền lãi ngân hàng.
My income comes from bank interest. My income comes from bank interest.
The registration procedure is simple. The registration procedure is simple.
Thủ tục đăng ký rất đơn giản.
The registration procedure is simple. The registration procedure is simple.
Is this medicine safe for children? Is this medicine safe for children?
Thuốc này có an toàn cho trẻ em không?
Is this medicine safe for children? Is this medicine safe for children?
It's often difficult to translate poetry. It's often difficult to translate poetry.
Thường rất khó để dịch thơ.
It's often difficult to translate poetry. It's often difficult to translate poetry.
How much is a painter's daily wage? How much is a painter's daily wage?
Tiền công thợ sơn một ngày là bao nhiêu?
How much is a painter's daily wage? How much is a painter's daily wage?
2 steps forward, 1 step backwards. 2 steps forward, 1 step backwards.
Tiến 2 bước, lùi 1 bước.
2 steps forward, 1 step backwards. 2 steps forward, 1 step backwards.
Money is not a criterion of success. Money is not a criterion of success.
Tiền không phải là tiêu chuẩn của thành công.
Money is not a criterion of success. Money is not a criterion of success.
The rent for this house is $1,000 per month. The rent for this house is $1,000 per month.
Tiền thuê căn nhà này là 1.000 đô mỗi tháng.
The rent for this house is $1,000 per month. The rent for this house is $1,000 per month.
My English is not very fluent. My English is not very fluent.
Tiếng Anh của tôi không trôi chảy lắm.
My English is not very fluent. My English is not very fluent.
The novel is based on a true story. The novel is based on a true story.
Tiểu thuyết dựa trên câu chuyện có thật.
The novel is based on a true story. The novel is based on a true story.
This novel is based on historical facts. This novel is based on historical facts.
Tiểu thuyết này dựa trên sự thật lịch sử.
This novel is based on historical facts. This novel is based on historical facts.
Our current situation is not favorable. Our current situation is not favorable.
Tình hình hiện tại của chúng ta không thuận lợi.
Our current situation is not favorable. Our current situation is not favorable.
The actual situation was more complicated. The actual situation was more complicated.
Tình hình thực tế phức tạp hơn.
The actual situation was more complicated. The actual situation was more complicated.
The situation is very awkward. The situation is very awkward.
Tình thế rất khó xử.
The situation is very awkward. The situation is very awkward.
The situation is extremely dangerous. The situation is extremely dangerous.
Tình thế vô cùng nguy cấp.
The situation is extremely dangerous. The situation is extremely dangerous.
The building was constructed last year. The building was constructed last year.
Tòa nhà được xây dựng vào năm ngoái.
The building was constructed last year. The building was constructed last year.
This building is government property. This building is government property.
Tòa nhà này là tài sản của chính phủ.
This building is government property. This building is government property.
Does your hair curl naturally? Does your hair curl naturally?
Tóc bạn xoăn tự nhiên à?
Does your hair curl naturally? Does your hair curl naturally?
I was fooled from start to finish. I was fooled from start to finish.
Tôi bị lừa từ đầu đến cuối.
I was fooled from start to finish. I was fooled from start to finish.
I know a bit about the subject. I know a bit about the subject.
Tôi biết một chút về chủ đề này.
I know a bit about the subject. I know a bit about the subject.
I sensed that she wasn't happy there. I sensed that she wasn't happy there.
Tôi cảm giác ở đó cô ấy không hạnh phúc.
I sensed that she wasn't happy there. I sensed that she wasn't happy there.
I felt a sharp pain in my knee. I felt a sharp pain in my knee.
Tôi cảm thấy đau nhói ở đầu gối.
I felt a sharp pain in my knee. I felt a sharp pain in my knee.
I need a flat surface to write on. I need a flat surface to write on.
Tôi cần bề mặt phẳng để viết.
I need a flat surface to write on. I need a flat surface to write on.
I need to determine your position. I need to determine your position.
Tôi cần xác định vị trí của bạn.
I need to determine your position. I need to determine your position.
I pray that everyone is healthy. I pray that everyone is healthy.
Tôi cầu nguyện mọi người đều khỏe mạnh.
I pray that everyone is healthy. I pray that everyone is healthy.
I have lost interest in my job. I have lost interest in my job.
Tôi chẳng còn hứng thú với công việc.
I have lost interest in my job. I have lost interest in my job.
I just season with salt and pepper. I just season with salt and pepper.
Tôi chỉ nêm muối và hạt tiêu.
I just season with salt and pepper. I just season with salt and pepper.
I never met my biological father. I never met my biological father.
Tôi chưa bao giờ gặp cha ruột của tôi.
I never met my biological father. I never met my biological father.
I have a job interview tomorrow. I have a job interview tomorrow.
Tôi có buổi phỏng vấn xin việc ngày mai.
I have a job interview tomorrow. I have a job interview tomorrow.
I've got some urgent work to do. I've got some urgent work to do.
Tôi có một số việc gấp cần làm.
I've got some urgent work to do. I've got some urgent work to do.
Where can I exchange my money? Where can I exchange my money?
Tôi có thể đổi tiền ở đâu?
Where can I exchange my money? Where can I exchange my money?
Can I connect to the internet here? Can I connect to the internet here?
Tôi có thể kết nối mạng ở đây không?
Can I connect to the internet here? Can I connect to the internet here?
I registered to take part in the contest. I registered to take part in the contest.
Tôi đã đăng ký tham gia cuộc thi.
I registered to take part in the contest. I registered to take part in the contest.
I came across a similar situation. I came across a similar situation.
Tôi đã gặp một tình huống tương tự.
I came across a similar situation. I came across a similar situation.
I sent the package via the post office. I sent the package via the post office.
Tôi đã gửi hàng qua bưu điện.
I sent the package via the post office. I sent the package via the post office.
I have run out of patience with her. I have run out of patience with her.
Tôi đã hết kiên nhẫn với cô ấy rồi.
I have run out of patience with her. I have run out of patience with her.
I have coached hundreds of singers. I have coached hundreds of singers.
Tôi đã huấn luyện hàng trăm ca sĩ.
I have coached hundreds of singers. I have coached hundreds of singers.
I gave you specific instructions. I gave you specific instructions.
Tôi đã hướng dẫn cụ thể cho bạn.
I gave you specific instructions. I gave you specific instructions.
I haven't made a sale all day. I haven't made a sale all day.
Tôi đã không bán được hàng cả ngày nay.
I haven't made a sale all day. I haven't made a sale all day.
I disliked her from the beginning. I disliked her from the beginning.
Tôi đã không ưa cô ấy ngay từ đầu.
I disliked her from the beginning. I disliked her from the beginning.
I made a list of things to do. I made a list of things to do.
Tôi đã lập một danh sách những việc cần làm.
I made a list of things to do. I made a list of things to do.
I bought it on your recommendation. I bought it on your recommendation.
Tôi đã mua nó theo lời giới thiệu của bạn.
I bought it on your recommendation. I bought it on your recommendation.
I've heard of your reputation. I've heard of your reputation.
Tôi đã nghe nói về danh tiếng của bạn.
I've heard of your reputation. I've heard of your reputation.
I've heard so much about you. I've heard so much about you.
Tôi đã nghe rất nhiều về ông.
I've heard so much about you. I've heard so much about you.
I heard about the two of you via him. I heard about the two of you via him.
Tôi đã nghe về hai bạn từ cậu ấy.
I heard about the two of you via him. I heard about the two of you via him.
I was nervous during my driving test. I was nervous during my driving test.
Tôi đã rất lo lắng trong suốt bài thi lái xe.
I was nervous during my driving test. I was nervous during my driving test.
I saw the solar eclipse last year. I saw the solar eclipse last year.
Tôi đã thấy nhật thực năm ngoái.
I saw the solar eclipse last year. I saw the solar eclipse last year.
I've spent all my money already. I've spent all my money already.
Tôi đã tiêu hết tiền rồi.
I've spent all my money already. I've spent all my money already.
I've been to far more horrible places. I've been to far more horrible places.
Tôi đã từng ở những nơi tệ hơn nhiều.
I've been to far more horrible places. I've been to far more horrible places.
I've seen that film several times. I've seen that film several times.
Tôi đã xem phim đó vài lần.
I've seen that film several times. I've seen that film several times.
I was particularly impressed by her hair. I was particularly impressed by her hair.
Tôi đặc biệt ấn tượng với mái tóc của cô ấy.
I was particularly impressed by her hair. I was particularly impressed by her hair.
I gradually restored my health. I gradually restored my health.
Tôi dần hồi phục sức khỏe.
I gradually restored my health. I gradually restored my health.
I am considering what to do next. I am considering what to do next.
Tôi đang cân nhắc phải làm gì tiếp theo.
I am considering what to do next. I am considering what to do next.
I'm looking for the fiction section. I'm looking for the fiction section.
Tôi đang tìm khu vực sách tiểu thuyết.
I'm looking for the fiction section. I'm looking for the fiction section.
I keep the garden tools in the shed. I keep the garden tools in the shed.
Tôi để dụng cụ làm vườn trong nhà kho.
I keep the garden tools in the shed. I keep the garden tools in the shed.
I left the third column blank. I left the third column blank.
Tôi để trống cột thứ ba.
I left the third column blank. I left the third column blank.
I visited her in the hospital. I visited her in the hospital.
Tôi đến thăm cô ấy trong bệnh viện.
I visited her in the hospital. I visited her in the hospital.
I recited the poem in front of the class. I recited the poem in front of the class.
Tôi đọc thuộc lòng bài thơ trước lớp.
I recited the poem in front of the class. I recited the poem in front of the class.
I read each sentence out loud. I read each sentence out loud.
Tôi đọc to từng câu.
I read each sentence out loud. I read each sentence out loud.
I agree with you to a certain extent. I agree with you to a certain extent.
Tôi đồng ý với bạn ở một mức độ nhất định.
I agree with you to a certain extent. I agree with you to a certain extent.
I use moisturizing cream every day. I use moisturizing cream every day.
Tôi dùng kem dưỡng ẩm mỗi ngày.
I use moisturizing cream every day. I use moisturizing cream every day.
I was transferred to another hospital. I was transferred to another hospital.
Tôi được chuyển đến bệnh viện khác.
I was transferred to another hospital. I was transferred to another hospital.
I was given the task of building a fire. I was given the task of building a fire.
Tôi được giao nhiệm vụ nhóm lửa.
I was given the task of building a fire. I was given the task of building a fire.
I hate the feeling of uncertainty. I hate the feeling of uncertainty.
Tôi ghét cảm giác không chắc chắn.
I hate the feeling of uncertainty. I hate the feeling of uncertainty.
I introduced her to my family. I introduced her to my family.
Tôi giới thiệu cô ấy với gia đình tôi.
I introduced her to my family. I introduced her to my family.
I briefly introduced him to my parents. I briefly introduced him to my parents.
Tôi giới thiệu sơ qua về anh ấy với bố mẹ tôi.
I briefly introduced him to my parents. I briefly introduced him to my parents.
I keep the photographs in an album. I keep the photographs in an album.
Tôi giữ ảnh trong cuốn album.
I keep the photographs in an album. I keep the photographs in an album.
I keep these rags for cleaning the car. I keep these rags for cleaning the car.
Tôi giữ những miếng vải này để lau xe.
I keep these rags for cleaning the car. I keep these rags for cleaning the car.
I agree entirely with what you have said. I agree entirely with what you have said.
Tôi hoàn toàn đồng ý với những gì bạn nói.
I agree entirely with what you have said. I agree entirely with what you have said.
I trained my dog to fetch balls. I trained my dog to fetch balls.
Tôi huấn luyện con chó của tôi nhặt bóng.
I trained my dog to fetch balls. I trained my dog to fetch balls.
I don't know the cause of the accident. I don't know the cause of the accident.
Tôi không biết nguyên nhân vụ tai nạn.
I don't know the cause of the accident. I don't know the cause of the accident.
I didn't get a chance to say goodbye. I didn't get a chance to say goodbye.
Tôi không có cơ hội để nói lời tạm biệt.
I didn't get a chance to say goodbye. I didn't get a chance to say goodbye.
I didn't mean to offend you. I didn't mean to offend you.
Tôi không có ý xúc phạm.
I didn't mean to offend you. I didn't mean to offend you.
I don't have enough strength to resist. I don't have enough strength to resist.
Tôi không còn đủ sức để chống cự.
I don't have enough strength to resist. I don't have enough strength to resist.
I am not allowed out after 10 p.m. I am not allowed out after 10 p.m.
Tôi không được phép ra ngoài sau 10 giờ tối.
I am not allowed out after 10 p.m. I am not allowed out after 10 p.m.
I fail to comprehend their attitude. I fail to comprehend their attitude.
Tôi không hiểu được thái độ của họ.
I fail to comprehend their attitude. I fail to comprehend their attitude.
I didn't ask for your opinion. I didn't ask for your opinion.
Tôi không hỏi ý kiến của bạn.
I didn't ask for your opinion. I didn't ask for your opinion.
I don't want to be tied down. I don't want to be tied down.
Tôi không muốn bị ràng buộc.
I don't want to be tied down. I don't want to be tied down.
I don't want to ruin your evening. I don't want to ruin your evening.
Tôi không muốn làm hỏng buổi tối của bạn.
I don't want to ruin your evening. I don't want to ruin your evening.
I don't remember the song's lyrics. I don't remember the song's lyrics.
Tôi không nhớ lời của bài hát.
I don't remember the song's lyrics. I don't remember the song's lyrics.
I was unable to retrieve the lost data. I was unable to retrieve the lost data.
Tôi không thể lấy lại dữ liệu bị mất.
I was unable to retrieve the lost data. I was unable to retrieve the lost data.
I don't like being treated differently. I don't like being treated differently.
Tôi không thích bị đối xử khác biệt.
I don't like being treated differently. I don't like being treated differently.
I don't like talking about private matters. I don't like talking about private matters.
Tôi không thích nói về những chuyện riêng tư.
I don't like talking about private matters. I don't like talking about private matters.
I don't like winter weather. I don't like winter weather.
Tôi không thích thời tiết mùa đông.
I don't like winter weather. I don't like winter weather.
I don't pay you to do this work. I don't pay you to do this work.
Tôi không trả lương cho bạn để làm việc này.
I don't pay you to do this work. I don't pay you to do this work.
I encouraged her to enter the competition. I encouraged her to enter the competition.
Tôi khuyến khích cô ấy tham gia cuộc thi.
I encouraged her to enter the competition. I encouraged her to enter the competition.
I am his authorized representative. I am his authorized representative.
Tôi là người đại diện hợp pháp của anh ấy.
I am his authorized representative. I am his authorized representative.
I am her legal representative. I am her legal representative.
Tôi là người đại diện theo pháp luật của cô ấy.
I am her legal representative. I am her legal representative.
I work in the sales department. I work in the sales department.
Tôi làm việc trong bộ phận bán hàng.
I work in the sales department. I work in the sales department.
I walked upstairs to get dressed. I walked upstairs to get dressed.
Tôi lên lầu thay quần áo.
I walked upstairs to get dressed. I walked upstairs to get dressed.
I am anxious about her safety. I am anxious about her safety.
Tôi lo cho sự an toàn của cô ấy.
I am anxious about her safety. I am anxious about her safety.
I've got butterflies in my stomach. I've got butterflies in my stomach.
Tôi lo lắng bồn chồn.
I've got butterflies in my stomach. I've got butterflies in my stomach.
I searched through all my pockets. I searched through all my pockets.
Tôi lục tìm trong hết các túi.
I searched through all my pockets. I searched through all my pockets.
I've always been financially independent. I've always been financially independent.
Tôi luôn độc lập về tài chính.
I've always been financially independent. I've always been financially independent.
I described what had happened. I described what had happened.
Tôi mô tả những gì đã xảy ra.
I described what had happened. I described what had happened.
I dreamt about you last night. I dreamt about you last night.
Tôi mơ về bạn đêm qua.
I dreamt about you last night. I dreamt about you last night.
I'd like to express my gratitude to you. I'd like to express my gratitude to you.
Tôi muốn bày tỏ lòng biết ơn đối với bạn.
I'd like to express my gratitude to you. I'd like to express my gratitude to you.
I'd like to make a reservation for tonight. I'd like to make a reservation for tonight.
Tôi muốn đặt chỗ cho tối nay.
I'd like to make a reservation for tonight. I'd like to make a reservation for tonight.
I would like to offer a suggestion. I would like to offer a suggestion.
Tôi muốn đưa ra một gợi ý.
I would like to offer a suggestion. I would like to offer a suggestion.
I would like to adopt a child. I would like to adopt a child.
Tôi muốn nhận nuôi đứa trẻ.
I would like to adopt a child. I would like to adopt a child.
I'd like to apply for a loan. I'd like to apply for a loan.
Tôi muốn vay tiền.
I'd like to apply for a loan. I'd like to apply for a loan.
I want to get off at the next stop. I want to get off at the next stop.
Tôi muốn xuống ở trạm kế.
I want to get off at the next stop. I want to get off at the next stop.
I threw a coin into the fountain. I threw a coin into the fountain.
Tôi ném đồng xu vào đài phun nước.
I threw a coin into the fountain. I threw a coin into the fountain.
I heard footsteps coming up the stairs. I heard footsteps coming up the stairs.
Tôi nghe thấy tiếng bước chân đi lên cầu thang.
I heard footsteps coming up the stairs. I heard footsteps coming up the stairs.
I think you owe me an explanation. I think you owe me an explanation.
Tôi nghĩ bạn nợ tôi một lời giải thích.
I think you owe me an explanation. I think you owe me an explanation.
I recognized her voice immediately. I recognized her voice immediately.
Tôi nhận ra giọng nói cô ấy ngay lập tức.
I recognized her voice immediately. I recognized her voice immediately.
I looked her straight in the eye. I looked her straight in the eye.
Tôi nhìn thẳng vào mắt cô ấy.
I looked her straight in the eye. I looked her straight in the eye.
I applied to 3 universities. I applied to 3 universities.
Tôi nộp đơn vào 3 trường đại học.
I applied to 3 universities. I applied to 3 universities.
I had to cut the grass in the yard. I had to cut the grass in the yard.
Tôi phải cắt cỏ trong sân.
I had to cut the grass in the yard. I had to cut the grass in the yard.
I'm too nervous to say a word. I'm too nervous to say a word.
Tôi quá căng thẳng không thể nói nên lời.
I'm too nervous to say a word. I'm too nervous to say a word.
I forgot to take out the trash. I forgot to take out the trash.
Tôi quên đổ rác.
I forgot to take out the trash. I forgot to take out the trash.
I just need some basic information. I just need some basic information.
Tôi rất cần một số thông tin cơ bản.
I just need some basic information. I just need some basic information.
I'm more than willing to get involved. I'm more than willing to get involved.
Tôi rất sẵn lòng tham gia.
I'm more than willing to get involved. I'm more than willing to get involved.
I feel sympathy for her. I feel sympathy for her.
Tôi rất thông cảm với cô ấy.
I feel sympathy for her. I feel sympathy for her.
I'm just happy to be back home. I'm just happy to be back home.
Tôi rất vui khi được về nhà.
I'm just happy to be back home. I'm just happy to be back home.
I leave the house by the back door. I leave the house by the back door.
Tôi rời khỏi nhà bằng cửa sau.
I leave the house by the back door. I leave the house by the back door.
I will take responsibility for this. I will take responsibility for this.
Tôi sẽ chịu trách nhiệm về việc này.
I will take responsibility for this. I will take responsibility for this.
I'll pick you up at your house. I'll pick you up at your house.
Tôi sẽ đến nhà đón bạn.
I'll pick you up at your house. I'll pick you up at your house.
I will answer injustice with justice. I will answer injustice with justice.
Tôi sẽ dùng công lý đáp trả sự bất công.
I will answer injustice with justice. I will answer injustice with justice.
I am seeing the dentist tomorrow. I am seeing the dentist tomorrow.
Tôi sẽ gặp nha sĩ vào ngày mai.
I am seeing the dentist tomorrow. I am seeing the dentist tomorrow.
I will send you a copy of the report. I will send you a copy of the report.
Tôi sẽ gửi bạn bản sao của báo cáo.
I will send you a copy of the report. I will send you a copy of the report.
I will finish it tonight. I will finish it tonight.
Tôi sẽ hoàn thành nó tối nay.
I will finish it tonight. I will finish it tonight.
I'll give you a prescription. I'll give you a prescription.
Tôi sẽ kê đơn thuốc cho anh.
I'll give you a prescription. I'll give you a prescription.
I will add your name to the list. I will add your name to the list.
Tôi sẽ thêm tên bạn vào danh sách.
I will add your name to the list. I will add your name to the list.
I'll find a better place to hide it. I'll find a better place to hide it.
Tôi sẽ tìm một nơi tốt hơn để giấu nó.
I'll find a better place to hide it. I'll find a better place to hide it.
I will hold a small farewell party. I will hold a small farewell party.
Tôi sẽ tổ chức một bữa tiệc chia tay nhỏ.
I will hold a small farewell party. I will hold a small farewell party.
I'll repay you the money tomorrow. I'll repay you the money tomorrow.
Tôi sẽ trả lại tiền cho bạn vào ngày mai.
I'll repay you the money tomorrow. I'll repay you the money tomorrow.
I live in rented accommodation. I live in rented accommodation.
Tôi sống trong một căn nhà thuê.
I live in rented accommodation. I live in rented accommodation.
I gifted him a card on Valentine's Day. I gifted him a card on Valentine's Day.
Tôi tặng thiệp cho anh ấy vào ngày lễ tình nhân.
I gifted him a card on Valentine's Day. I gifted him a card on Valentine's Day.
I didn't even bother to reply. I didn't even bother to reply.
Tôi thậm chí không thèm trả lời.
I didn't even bother to reply. I didn't even bother to reply.
I founded the company last year. I founded the company last year.
Tôi thành lập công ty năm ngoái.
I founded the company last year. I founded the company last year.
I was disappointed not to be chosen. I was disappointed not to be chosen.
Tôi thất vọng vì không được chọn.
I was disappointed not to be chosen. I was disappointed not to be chosen.
I find that difficult to believe. I find that difficult to believe.
Tôi thấy khó tin quá.
I find that difficult to believe. I find that difficult to believe.
I prefer outdoor activities like camping. I prefer outdoor activities like camping.
Tôi thích các hoạt động ngoài trời như cắm trại.
I prefer outdoor activities like camping. I prefer outdoor activities like camping.
I prefer to see a female doctor. I prefer to see a female doctor.
Tôi thích gặp bác sĩ nữ hơn.
I prefer to see a female doctor. I prefer to see a female doctor.
I prefer working with male colleagues. I prefer working with male colleagues.
Tôi thích làm việc với đồng nghiệp nam hơn.
I prefer working with male colleagues. I prefer working with male colleagues.
I prefer sitting at the back. I prefer sitting at the back.
Tôi thích ngồi đằng sau.
I prefer sitting at the back. I prefer sitting at the back.
I prefer sitting near a window. I prefer sitting near a window.
Tôi thích ngồi gần cửa sổ hơn.
I prefer sitting near a window. I prefer sitting near a window.
I love spending a lot of time outdoors. I love spending a lot of time outdoors.
Tôi thích ở ngoài trời hơn.
I love spending a lot of time outdoors. I love spending a lot of time outdoors.
I like comfortable and casual clothes. I like comfortable and casual clothes.
Tôi thích quần áo bình thường và thoải mái.
I like comfortable and casual clothes. I like comfortable and casual clothes.
I suddenly appeared in the doorway. I suddenly appeared in the doorway.
Tôi thình lình xuất hiện ở ngưỡng cửa.
I suddenly appeared in the doorway. I suddenly appeared in the doorway.
I often suffer from insomnia. I often suffer from insomnia.
Tôi thường bị mất ngủ.
I often suffer from insomnia. I often suffer from insomnia.
I'm usually home at 8 o'clock. I'm usually home at 8 o'clock.
Tôi thường về nhà lúc 8 giờ.
I'm usually home at 8 o'clock. I'm usually home at 8 o'clock.
I often come into conflict with him. I often come into conflict with him.
Tôi thường xảy ra mâu thuẫn với anh ấy.
I often come into conflict with him. I often come into conflict with him.
I'm convinced that she is innocent. I'm convinced that she is innocent.
Tôi tin chắc rằng cô ấy vô tội.
I'm convinced that she is innocent. I'm convinced that she is innocent.
I believe in the existence of God. I believe in the existence of God.
Tôi tin vào sự tồn tại của Chúa.
I believe in the existence of God. I believe in the existence of God.
I bumped into an acquaintance in town. I bumped into an acquaintance in town.
Tôi tình cờ gặp một người quen trong thị trấn.
I bumped into an acquaintance in town. I bumped into an acquaintance in town.
I mix flour with sugar. I mix flour with sugar.
Tôi trộn bột với đường.
I mix flour with sugar. I mix flour with sugar.
I estimated that it would cost about $100. I estimated that it would cost about $100.
Tôi ước tính nó có giá khoảng 100 đô.
I estimated that it would cost about $100. I estimated that it would cost about $100.
I am extremely concerned about her. I am extremely concerned about her.
Tôi vô cùng lo lắng cho cô ấy.
I am extremely concerned about her. I am extremely concerned about her.
I tapped her gently on the shoulder. I tapped her gently on the shoulder.
Tôi vỗ nhẹ vào vai cô ấy.
I tapped her gently on the shoulder. I tapped her gently on the shoulder.
I barely had time to catch the train. I barely had time to catch the train.
Tôi vừa vặn thời gian để kịp chuyến tàu.
I barely had time to catch the train. I barely had time to catch the train.
I apologize if I hurt your feelings. I apologize if I hurt your feelings.
Tôi xin lỗi nếu tôi làm tổn thương bạn.
I apologize if I hurt your feelings. I apologize if I hurt your feelings.
I want to take a few days off. I want to take a few days off.
Tôi xin phép nghỉ vài ngày.
I want to take a few days off. I want to take a few days off.
I loved you at first sight. I loved you at first sight.
Tôi yêu em ngay từ cái nhìn đầu tiên.
I loved you at first sight. I loved you at first sight.
Tom will appear in court tomorrow. Tom will appear in court tomorrow.
Tom sẽ hầu tòa ngày mai.
Tom will appear in court tomorrow. Tom will appear in court tomorrow.
It's better to tell the truth. It's better to tell the truth.
Tốt hơn là nên nói sự thật.
It's better to tell the truth. It's better to tell the truth.
The fruit is picked before it turns ripe. The fruit is picked before it turns ripe.
Trái cây được hái trước khi chín.
The fruit is picked before it turns ripe. The fruit is picked before it turns ripe.
Children must be accompanied by an adult. Children must be accompanied by an adult.
Trẻ em phải đi cùng người lớn.
Children must be accompanied by an adult. Children must be accompanied by an adult.
Hang up your suit in the closet. Hang up your suit in the closet.
Treo đồ của bạn vào tủ đi.
Hang up your suit in the closet. Hang up your suit in the closet.
The brain of a child develops rapidly. The brain of a child develops rapidly.
Trí não của trẻ phát triển nhanh chóng.
The brain of a child develops rapidly. The brain of a child develops rapidly.
The game requires 4 players. The game requires 4 players.
Trò này phải có 4 người chơi.
The game requires 4 players. The game requires 4 players.
It will possibly rain tomorrow. It will possibly rain tomorrow.
Trời có thể sẽ mưa vào ngày mai.
It will possibly rain tomorrow. It will possibly rain tomorrow.
The referee disallowed the goal. The referee disallowed the goal.
Trọng tài không công nhận bàn thắng.
The referee disallowed the goal. The referee disallowed the goal.
My corporate headquarters are in Korea. My corporate headquarters are in Korea.
Trụ sở công ty của tôi ở Hàn Quốc.
My corporate headquarters are in Korea. My corporate headquarters are in Korea.
The school is situated near the park. The school is situated near the park.
Trường học nằm gần công viên.
The school is situated near the park. The school is situated near the park.
This word is difficult to pronounce. This word is difficult to pronounce.
Từ này rất khó phát âm.
This word is difficult to pronounce. This word is difficult to pronounce.
Her wardrobe was crammed full of dresses. Her wardrobe was crammed full of dresses.
Tủ quần áo của cô chất đầy váy.
Her wardrobe was crammed full of dresses. Her wardrobe was crammed full of dresses.
Confidence is the key to success. Confidence is the key to success.
Tự tin là chìa khóa để thành công.
Confidence is the key to success. Confidence is the key to success.
Vocabulary is the basis of language. Vocabulary is the basis of language.
Từ vựng là nền tảng của ngôn ngữ.
Vocabulary is the basis of language. Vocabulary is the basis of language.
The cancer has spread to his stomach. The cancer has spread to his stomach.
Ung thư đã di căn đến dạ dày của anh ấy.
The cancer has spread to his stomach. The cancer has spread to his stomach.
Several people nodded in approval. Several people nodded in approval.
Vài người gật đầu tán thành.
Several people nodded in approval. Several people nodded in approval.
The problem has been settled. The problem has been settled.
Vấn đề đã được giải quyết.
The problem has been settled. The problem has been settled.
This issue is extremely complicated. This issue is extremely complicated.
Vấn đề này cực kỳ phức tạp.
This issue is extremely complicated. This issue is extremely complicated.
Her office is on the second floor. Her office is on the second floor.
Văn phòng của cô ấy ở tầng 2.
Her office is on the second floor. Her office is on the second floor.
The treatment lasts about 6 weeks. The treatment lasts about 6 weeks.
Việc điều trị kéo dài khoảng 6 tuần.
The treatment lasts about 6 weeks. The treatment lasts about 6 weeks.
His wife accompanied him on the trip. His wife accompanied him on the trip.
Vợ anh đi cùng anh trong chuyến đi.
His wife accompanied him on the trip. His wife accompanied him on the trip.
The play will run for an extra week. The play will run for an extra week.
Vở kịch sẽ diễn ra thêm một tuần nữa.
The play will run for an extra week. The play will run for an extra week.
Please provide accurate information. Please provide accurate information.
Vui lòng cung cấp thông tin chính xác.
Please provide accurate information. Please provide accurate information.
Please wait outside until called. Please wait outside until called.
Vui lòng đợi bên ngoài cho đến khi được gọi.
Please wait outside until called. Please wait outside until called.
Please don't sleep during my lecture. Please don't sleep during my lecture.
Vui lòng không ngủ trong bài giảng của tôi.
Please don't sleep during my lecture. Please don't sleep during my lecture.
This land is ideal for farming. This land is ideal for farming.
Vùng đất này lý tưởng cho nông nghiệp.
This land is ideal for farming. This land is ideal for farming.
Society is developing rapidly. Society is developing rapidly.
Xã hội đang phát triển nhanh chóng.
Society is developing rapidly. Society is developing rapidly.
The car began to pick up speed. The car began to pick up speed.
Xe bắt đầu tăng tốc.
The car began to pick up speed. The car began to pick up speed.
My car consumes less fuel. My car consumes less fuel.
Xe của tôi tiêu thụ ít nhiên liệu hơn.
My car consumes less fuel. My car consumes less fuel.
That idea really appeals to me. That idea really appeals to me.
Ý tưởng đó thực sự hấp dẫn tôi.
That idea really appeals to me. That idea really appeals to me.